Yo, 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 yo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? It is Friday, guys. Hope you guys are doing lovely today. It is the weekend, baby. Yo, we'll be playing some Crusader Kings again today, guys. Should be pretty fun. I'm pretty excited, man. We're trying to reform the Persian Empire through the power of incest. Not entirely, okay? Through the power of our might, okay? And the army we're going to be creating today. Yo, the main goal for today, though, is to get independent, okay? We need to get independent of all these fools, dude. Although, like, we literally have two people above us. We have a duke who's in charge of us, and then there's a king who's in charge of that duke. But so what we gotta do, okay, is we gotta at least get independent from that duke, right? So that there's only a king above us, and then eventually we'll try to overthrow that king. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit tricky, so that's kind of our goal and what we'll be planning on doing. Yes, countdown to Shanks complaining about the heat and taking off his hoodie. Yo, I mean, I was just thinking about doing that, honestly. But then you guys are gonna be like, oh, weird champ, that's the same color shirt as it was yesterday. That's the same shirt. It's not actually. I have two green shirts. Okay, no, actually, it's not that hot today. It's a little bit cooler today, man. It's overcast outside, so the hoodie's kind of fine, I think. I mean, there's definitely things that could get me fucking feeling the heat, but right now I'm feeling okay. If I had like a cup of coffee here as well, then I'd probably be feeling a bit spicy. But yeah, I assume it's your PJs. What's wrong with that, says Wom? I mean, it's just a t-shirt, honestly. It's just a nice t-shirt, man. Most of my t-shirts are kind of plain like this, so and I have a bunch of them that are just different colors. Like I have a red one, I have a black one, I have a white one, I have a green one. Yo, I got a whole bunch, dude. And then I got some like fancy shirts as well that I would wear if I like went out. But yes, this is pretty much the correct assumption to make. Yo, it's just nice because I never used to be able to wear my green shirts, guys. Okay, for the last like year, I wasn't able to wear any of my green shirts, only on the weekend because of the green screen. Bro, I'm so glad I dropped that green screen. Holy shit, man, my life has been so much better since I dropped that thing, dude. So much less annoyance, man. Yo, I don't have a controlled enough environment, okay? I cannot be using a green screen here, but maybe one day, but not right now. Anyways, I was very happy to get rid of that fucking thing, man. I'm definitely a lot more comfortable without it, so yeah, it's a very, very good idea there. Yes, I just need to get some sort of cool background going on, okay, which is something that I'm planning out. We'll figure that out. Yes, it will happen one day. 2 to 3 days max for the clothes I wear at home, says Wom. Yeah, no, I would agree with this. Most of the time for me it's like 2 days, right? Because I shower every 2 days. Most of the time, so that's when I would change clothes. Yep, you don't need the extra CPU cycles crunch in the green screen, says Tack. Yeah, fuck that thing. No more green screen, guys. I mean, like I said, maybe in the future there'll be some times where I can use a green screen in like a specific kind of setting or format, but honestly, like I feel like I don't need it. I kind of like having a background, even though there's nothing going on right now. Right, I could definitely sort that out and make something going on there, like put some art up or something cool, right? So yes, this is the plan in the future, is to get something more going on in the background instead of having the green screen, which I prefer a lot more. I feel like it's more cozy, right? When I'm on the green screen, dude, it feels like I'm just fucking floating in space, man. I don't know. And then there's this thing behind me making me feel claustrophobic. It's just very uncomfortable for me. So very happy that we decided to get rid of that. Feel more comfortable in my space, dude. It feels like I'm just chilling at home playing video games with you guys, hanging out, right? Which is much better, I think. In my opinion, at least. Yes, I enjoy this a lot more. But yes, today, guys, Crusader Kings. I'm pretty amped. I'm pretty excited. Hope you guys are excited for the weekend as well. Hope you guys have some good plans. What you guys gonna get up to, Mr. Tact, Mr. Wom? Some lovely people in chat kind of lurking around. Mr. Zodi has a call at the moment. Metal's there. What's up, Metal? How you doing, Metal? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Omni with the hugs. Leo lurking. Mr. Neo as well. What's up, guys? How you all doing today? We'll probably get into Crusader Kings sometime soon, I think. We'll just chill for a bit longer here. You guys got any fancy TikToks to show, mate? Let me see if I have one or two. Yeah, for you guys, okay. Oh, the only one I didn't actually watch all too much TikTok this morning, dude. Although I did find this one, which was kind of cute. You guys might have seen it already. I don't know. It's just a pig playing with the ball. That's all. Just a pig playing with the ball, mate. It's adorable, though, don't you think? He's like, oh, a ball. Yeah, I'm not very good with that, apparently. So cute, dude. Fucking adorable, man. That's just mostly what my TikTok's made up of, to be honest, that sort of stuff. Crusader Kings III Take 2 Electric Boogaloo, says Mr. Neo. Yeah, yesterday was kind of a tough day, man. We're in a little bit of a sticky position in terms of like where we started. We started pretty much as the weakest ruler in a massive area full of very powerful people. So we're slowly climbing and clawing our way up, right? But it's taken a little bit of time, man. It's not all too easy to do. So one day, though, we'll be fine. One day we'll get there. But, dude, check this one out. Did you guys see this one? When you realize the emotional support animal, and it's going to require a lot more work than you thought. Oh, the dog's like instantly just puts on a shocked face, man. Oh god, imagine being the emotional support animal, dude. Feels bad, man. Yo, what's going on here? Is this a kitty one? What's going on here, dude? Wait, I missed it. I missed it. Dude, why is TikTok so fucking loud though? God damn, dude. Every time I play a TikTok, it's just like the loudest thing ever. And now I can't even find my goddamn music. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I wanted to pause it. It's so loud every time, dude. Oh, God. Oh, not this, dude. I trusted you, Wom. I trusted you for a good, funny TikTok, and this is what you throw us? I mean, it is kind of cute, though. Okay, I can respect it. I like cats. It is kind of cute. Dude, look at the sound, man. I got the sound like almost on 0 and it's still blowing my eardrums, mate. At least they're kind of cute cats. Okay, I can get behind that. Yo, what's up, Rando? How are you doing, Rando? Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. I can get behind the whole cute cat thing, okay? That makes it okay, dude. Goddamn. I was hoping for something else. Okay, yo, this one was kind of funny. Did you guys see this one? It's a classic, apparently. The classic. Goes around the corner. He's like, yo, don't worry, it's a bridge. It just goes around the corner. It's a bridge. Doesn't go down. Just goes around the corner. My man's fishing, dude. Walking on fighting side of me. That don't look like a bridge. It goes down, Robert. It goes down. No, it don't. Bro, that's so funny, man. Please, bro, please don't do that. He's like, Robert, it goes down, Robert. Oh, I saw this one the other day. Yeah, it was pretty funny, man. I saw it too. I was like, lel, one with the throwback. Was the throwback the cat one? Yes. Hey, you wonderful people and skanks. Yo, what's going on? Rando, wait, so I'm not a wonderful person. Rando, but you think everyone else is wonderful? Pepe hands. I came in here for the TikTok. Hey, you came in to see some TikToks, eh? We're having a look around at a few of them here.
Skill, you'd definitely be a 0, because girl, you are far from base. I mean, you might as well what? Will melt at your touch. Excuse me.
Yo, these are good, man.
To get to the bottom of your curves.
Damn. Yo, these are some good science ones, dude. Yo, those would definitely work on a few people, okay? For sure. 100%. Yo, what's going on, Eric? How you doing, Eric? Welcome on in. Sup, suckers? Gonna be lurking while playing some Diggy Hole. Yo, what is that game? Diggy Hole. Man, what is this that you're gonna be playing, man? That's kind of confusing to me. I don't get it, man. What is this Diggy Hole game, dude? Yo, did you guys see this one? This lady. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what's going on with this lady. What is she doing, mate? What is she doing? Why is she doing this? I don't get it. Why is she? What was going through her head? Look at this, dude. These guys just start laughing. They're just like, what the fuck? Like, what is going through her head here? Why does she think she needs to go underneath it? I don't get it. I guess she was like super focused on some other shit, dude, and she was just like, I don't want to disturb them, so I'm gonna just go. Oh gosh. Monka W, man. Some people. Yo, what's up, Ducky? How you, Ducky? Doing, Ducky? Welcome on in. I said, how you, Ducky? But yes, hope you're doing well. You named you personally why you feel excluded, and the word is including. Ah, okay. Thank you, Rando. I appreciate it. It was just like, you were like, hello, wonderful people. And Shanks. Hi, Shanks. So it felt like you were like wonderful people, and then I was just like off to the side, right? The extra. That's what I thought it was like. But you know what, Rando? I appreciate you. Okay, thank you, Rando. You're wonderful as well. Okay, you're amazing, Rando, and we appreciate you. So I hope you're having a good day. Okay. I guess she was very superstitious about stepping over the hose. Oh, is that like a superstition thing? Is that a superstition thing? I had no idea, man. I guess that makes a lot more sense. Deep Rock Galactic. Yo, enjoy, Mr. Eric. Rock and Stone, mate. Rock and Stone, dude. Enjoy. I hope that goes well. Dude, I'm trying to find some other ones here for you guys, man. Oh, I got a lot of random bullshit on my TikTok, though, man. God damn. Unfortunately, none in the last few days that I have to show you. Pepe hands. Sorry about that. Wait, what's this one? Ah, same. Don't worry about it. Yo, okay. How you guys doing, though? Should we play some Crusader Kings? What do you think? Unless you guys have some more TikToks to show me. I baked the cookies today. Ooh, very nice. Ducky. How are you going to get them here, by the way? How are you going to do that? Are you going to deliver them? I can give you, I think I've given you my details before though, so you probably already have them. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it would be very helpful to have those on the same day that I eat the chip, okay? I wonder how the chip's actually doing. Maybe I should check. I haven't checked since we bought it, right? So we should probably check how that order is going. I would imagine. The problem is I don't remember my password, dude, for this website. And I keep having to type like 5 passwords until I get in. Eek. Please work. Please work. It worked. Nice. Orders. Okay, how's this chip going? What? It hasn't even been shipped yet, mate. Oh my god, bro. I guess that makes sense because it said it would be here by next week, Friday, right? So hasn't been shipped yet. I guess that's fine. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, but there's no updates. Unfortunately, it should be here by next Friday is what they said, right? So I guess probably the week after that is when we'll be doing the actual chip challenge, most likely. I think that's kind of scary to me. At least I'll have the pink hair already, right? So that's a thing for sure. Yes. Yo, I'm super excited for those cookies though, man. I kind of want to eat them on the same day though. Although I might have like 1 or 2 before. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Hunts? How you doing, Hunts? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Pink socks? What you talking about, pink socks, Rando? Eh? No, pink hair, mate. My hair's gonna be pink. Yo, I don't have any pink socks. Why? What? Huh? What about pink socks, dude? Are these safe for work or not safe for work? Cookies, says Mr. Neo. Yo, didn't you? Oh, that was on Instagram. You actually posted some pictures of the cookies, right? That wasn't in the Discord. But yeah, the last ones were penis ones, I believe, right? For the other thingy majiggy, man. As a German in your bio, I thought it said reforming the Persian Empire, but it's actually Persian. Yeah. So we're gonna be playing Crusader Kings, Hans. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Crusader Kings gang. I think I'm chilling and just chatting, right? So that's the idea. Did you think it was Prussian? My bad, Mr. Hunts. Hope you're doing well, though. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, we're playing some Crusader Kings today. And inside Crusader Kings 3, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the game or not, we'll be trying to reform the Persian Empire. The time is 867, though, so it's like quite far in the past, right? Yes. If Shangsu is dyeing his hair, is he required to also dye the carpet? Huh? Why would I be doing that, dude? No, I'm not peroxiding my fucking pubes, bro. I'd literally have to peroxide them, right? I'd have to peroxide my pubes in order to dye them pink. You know what, dude? That's way too much danger for my ding-dong, okay? Imagine the burn if some of it by mistake goes on the ding-dong. Dude, it's too sensitive down there, man. It would burn. It would be painful, man. There would be blisters. It would be terrible, man. Habe ich hier noch andere Deutsche Sprachen? Yo, Rando, you here, mate? Do I have any other German speakers here? Normally, there are a few hanging around, and there should be one here at the moment. Rando, can you translate for us, mate? Eh? Sag bekomm the moment and you'll be fine, dude. Yeah, it's just... yeah, I mean, that could work. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't burn through the latex. Yep. Me, Canadian? Oh, yeah, true. I forgot. You're actually self-identifying as a Canadian now, Rando. That's a good point. My bad. Sorry about that. Ding-dong burn. Yeah, we don't want any ding-dong burn. Okay, it doesn't need to be pink down there, bro. You're not going to even see it. I mean, I guess I could, like... pull it down slightly, like there's like a garden path area, right, where it's not actually ding dong territory yet. Ding dong's like down here, right? Ding dong's like hanging down here, and then there's like this part over here which has like some pubes. I guess I could show that part off without it being not safe for work, although I guess it would be not safe for work, but it wouldn't be like TOS. I guess it would be TOS. Yeah, that would be what am I saying? No, never mind. No, I'm not doing this anyway. Why are we even analyzing this tact? Why are we even analyzing this? I was quite generous for myself, as you can see. I did a whole like long ass arm thing. Yes, it was a good idea. Yes, I was very generous indeed. I can find a simple solution: put 2 condoms on and then dye your boobs. Yo, so 1 wouldn't necessarily work very well, but 2 would work, Hans. I can keep this in mind. Yo, you see, I don't see what the point is though, because it's not like you guys are even gonna see it. And the whole point of me dyeing my hair pink is that you guys get to see it on stream, right? You're never gonna see my pubes, mate. Okay, so I don't think that's something that's necessary. Okay. The design is Big Pog. You have to unbox them on stream. Okay, I will definitely do this, Ducky. I won't do it before stream. I'm gonna eat one on stream as well. I'm gonna eat one on stream as well. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm excited. They were delicious last time, so I'm very, very, very excited for this. Yes. Pink socks is what will happen after you eat the chip. Wait, why is that like a thing about eating spicy food? Spicy food, pink socks. What is this pink sock thing? What do you mean? Do not Google pink socks. I'm Googling pink socks, mate, because I don't know what you mean. Are you just trolling me? Pink socks after eating spicy food. What is a pink sock? Urban Dictionary. During non-lubed. Rando, when did you become like this, Rando? You used to be so pure and innocent, Rando. Now you're telling me to Google things like pink socks? Bro, it's like what are you... You told me? Dude, there's no ways I suggested. I had no idea what that was, dude. It wasn't me. It was someone else in the chat who must have done that, okay? That was not me, dude. That was 100% not me. Do not push this on me. No, it is you, dude, okay? Because someone else probably told me, and then I was talking about it, and then you remembered it more than I did, right? So if you remembered it more than me, then that means that you came to me now and you told me. Yes, do not turn this on me, okay? It's your fault, mate. What if you dye your hair pink? So I'm actually going to be dyeing my hair pink. Hans, what we did this month is we did a bit of a sub goal, right? Wait, what's the shit, dude? Goal, exclamation mark. Oh, I fucked it up, mate. I fucked it up. There we go. I did it right this time. So we had a bit of a sub goal going on. And so if we got to the last goal, it was like I was going to dye my hair pink, right? Which is what's happening. But then there was an extra extension goal that we made for trying the one spicy chip challenge, which is apparently a very hot chip and turns your anus blue, right? Because it's so hot. Your tongue goes blue, your anus goes blue, everything goes blue. And I'm starting to think that that might just be because the color of the chip is kind of blue. I don't know. But anyways, that's going to be happening. I'm kind of scared about that, but we'll see how it goes. 942 views, says Mr. Neo. Yo, we're getting pretty close, guys. We're getting pretty close. This promotion you're doing every single day, Mr. Neo, is working kind of well, man. We're trying to get this clip to 1,000, right, guys? So Mr. Neo is helping me out with that, posting it in chat every now and then. Your screensaver has a neon lady getting bonked with a bada bing. That's a Abuse report. Wait, what? I didn't even notice that. I thought that was an exclamation mark. That's an exclamation mark. What are you talking about, Ducky? Right, guys? She's not getting bonked with no bada bing. A neon lady getting bonked with a bada bing. No. It's an exclamation mark. It's like bada bing, right? It's not like she's not getting bonked, mate. Yo, maybe she wants to be bonked though, right? I mean, if it's consensual, then it's fine. I think. I don't know. That is absolutely a bonk. I mean, she probably wants to be bonked. Maybe she wants to be bonked all over. Maybe she wants to be bonked in many different bases. We don't know, right? We can't be judging this neon lady. Maybe she likes getting bonked, okay? She's just lying back. Yeah, exactly. She's just lying back, having a good time. And that's an exclamation mark. Yes, I agree. Yes, 100%. Thank you, Cowgirl, for coming in here and saving me with that. Yes. Oh no, says Hans. Why are we oh knowing Hans? Why are we doing that, man? Yo, what's up, Kent? How you doing today, Kent? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'm still trying to wake up, man. Apparently, I'm a bit sleepy today. Not really sleepy, just like I haven't woken up yet for some reason, man. Maybe I didn't have enough caffeine. I did only have 1 cup of coffee. I probably should have had another one, but oh well. Oh well, I'm trying to drink some water, you know, to get that shit going. Ducky, can we all report all this mental abuse Mr. Streamer has inflicted upon us? Don't report me, mate. Yo, I'm already a brand risk, okay? Mr. Nero, I'm already a brand risk, okay? Like, let's be honest. We talk about some interesting topics here. And if you report me, bro, that's going to just put more Twitch staff people in my chat, okay? And that's not, I don't know if that's something that we necessarily want, okay? Okay, so like, let's say back on the reporting, please. I'm a bit of a brand risk potentially. This is what I've been told, okay? I don't think so. I think we're perfectly fine. I think it's you guys who are the brand risk, honestly. I think it's you guys, right? You guys in chat, you guys are the brand risk. I'm normal, okay? But regardless, right? Regardless, don't report me, okay? Please. How many coffees did you had? Only 1, unfortunately, man. Yo, what's up, Gera? How you doing today, Gera? Happy Friday to everyone, says Gera. Happy Friday to you too, Gera. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm normal, Mr. Dye my pubes pink, says Hans. That was Tact's idea. I ain't actually dyeing my pubes pink, okay? I'm only dyeing my hair pink, man. You're a wild card. You're like the African version of Elon Musk. Where was Elon Musk born? My man's already African, okay? Cargo. So maybe he's already African. He was born around the corner from me. This guy, okay? The African version of Elon Musk, Monka W. I guess he moved over when he was pretty young, right? So, yes. Brand risk goose is Ducky. I wonder if any of chat realized there was a whole day where Twitch staff were watching. Yeah, I was on my best behavior that day. I was on my best behavior that day, guys, okay? I checked the chat pretty early on in the stream, and there was someone called Lizzie, a Twitch staff member, yes? And they were there for the entire day, guys. I kept checking back, because I was like, can I like, you know? But no, they were there the whole day, so I was on best behavior, okay? I don't remember which stream it was, but I wasn't naughty at all, okay? We were good. We were very, very good. Blaming the purity of chat for his kinkism's monk shame. No, I'm not doing that. I'm surprised you managed to even get away with that, Smolder. Yeah, it's just because no one reported me, right? You guys are kind. You guys are generous to me. You don't report me, right? Right, guys? None of you have reported me before, right? I hope not. You are a wild card. You're like a wild card. Am I really a wild card, guys? Yo, I had a dream last night, guys. I had a dream last night, okay? How do you know there was a Twitch staff member here? It kind of tells you. If you click on the user list, it shoves them all the way to the top, right? Between the broadcaster and the mods. So you can see pretty quickly, pretty easily. Yo, what's up, Newbot? How you doing, Newbot? Welcome on in. Pip as well. What's going on, Pip? You got some bad news? What's the bad news, Pip? What's the bad news, man? I have no idea what you're talking about. We are good Christian boys and girls in this chat. Yes, Hans. See, you'll fit in really well here, Hans. We are very good Christian boys and girls in here, right, guys? All religions, actually, but very good versions of them. Yes, very good ones. The pious ones, right? Not the hypocrites, guys. We are the pious ones indeed. Yes, this is exactly what we are. Yo, okay, I had a dream last night, guys, and I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off, right? I had a dream, and my good buddy, he bought me a new graphics card in my dream. It was one of the 40 series ones, one of the 4090s, dude. I was like, holy shit, mate. Bro, that's like the best present ever, okay? And I was so excited. I put that shit in my computer, dude. I started up some games, and the FPS, guys, it was so beautiful, man. It was like, I can't even explain it, dude. My computer was just running so beautifully. It was absolutely insane. I was trying out a whole bunch of different games. I tried out Cyberpunk. I tried out like some Assassin's Creed shit, dude. I was just trying out everything, right? And then I got so scared all of a sudden. I was like, oh God, this is a dream, isn't it? This is a dream, isn't it? So I went up to my friend and I was like, yo, dude, is this a dream? Like, what the hell, man? Like, and then he's like, no, dude, it's not a dream. I was like, oh my God. I literally believed him, dude. It made the dream so much worse, though, because I believed him. I believed him that it wasn't a dream, and he told me it wasn't a dream. And then I woke up and I was like, that fucker, dude. He lied to me. That asshole lied to me, bro. It was a dream. Yeah, it was like a weird thing, because that's never really happened to me before. But I was really pissed off, man. I woke up and I was like, how the fuck can you lie to me about it not being a dream when it is a dream? Anyways, I thought I should share that with you guys because it affected me this morning, okay? I woke up and I was like, it was definitely a dream, even though this fucker lied to me. I felt betrayed, dude. I felt betrayed, okay? That's all it is, man. Yo, what's this clip? This was from yesterday. Okay, but there's context behind this, right? There's context.
Incest, yet, later we do lots of incest.
Rando Taka cheered.
No
X100.
incest,
There's context behind that clip, dude. The context is Crusader Kings, which is quite clearly displayed as it is the game that I'm currently playing, right? So, yeah, it makes sense, okay? It makes a lot of sense if you know Crusader Kings, right? That don't look like any context to me, my guy. No, okay, but have you seen the game before, Hans? It's literally a eugenics simulator, man. You're supposed to do that sort of thing, right? So incest is required. Well, not required, but it is encouraged, mate. Okay, yes, it is indeed. Yo, thank you for the bits, by the way, Rando, coming in with 100 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You're just as gullible when you are dreaming then. I mean, I guess so. Yo, good morning, Malk. How you doing today, Malk? Hope you're doing good. Yo, those emotes are so cute, man. Those Mafia emotes, they're so adorable. I love them. CD Projekt Red is giving away a 4090. They've been dropping hints in Cyberpunk. Oh, interesting. Dude, I would fucking love one of those things, man. I kind of gotta, like, I guess, maybe just start thinking about saving up for a new graphics card one day, you know? Because, you know, I need it for my stream. We play some games, guys, where we need these sorts of things. So maybe I'll start saving up for one next year sometime, I think. Once they get a bit cheaper, right? Yes. Once they get a bit cheaper, that is the idea. But for now, we're still fine. We're still good. Add it to the goal. No. That's too much money. We'll do that next year, maybe. Like in the future, far in the future. Don't worry about it, Ducky. Far in the future, okay? We don't have to do that now. We don't have to do that yet, at least. I'm still fine. I hear the 40 series cards are going to require a new PSU as well, says one. Yeah. I mean, they might. I don't really know all too much about them. Yeah, exactly, right? It's way too much money around there, so we can't do that. Okay? But yes, I might do that sometime in the future, but it'll be like a cheaper version. It's not gonna be a 4090. That's like overkill, right? It'll be like a 4080 or some bullshit, man. But like once the prices come down. Obviously, yes. It tells you the geolocation of your viewers. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It's at the bottom of the stream, man. Bro, I think that is worse than your significant other waking up mad at you because dream you cheated on them. But yo, yeah, no, that's actually worse. No, because you can't even control that. That's their dream, right? That's their dream, That's way worse, man, okay? If it's someone else's dream, then that's their own shit that they gotta deal with, okay? They can't come and tell you that shit and be angry with you. But, I mean, you know, the problem is, like, dreams do leave over sometimes a little bit of leftover, like, emotions and stuff, so whatever. Doing okay, hunkered down for the hurricane and working while we still have power, says Mark. Yo, hopefully it doesn't end up too bad, man. We're thinking about you, Mark. I guess you're kind of cozy, hopefully just chilling, working in your flat. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Hopefully your electricity stays on. But if it doesn't, I know this feel. Fucking electricity going off is the worst, man. It is the absolute worst. It was this last sports lesson we were playing football and my classmate slipped on the ball and broke my leg. Huh? Yo, how does that physics of that even work, Pip? We were playing football, my classmate slipped on the ball and broke your leg. Wait, so he stepped on the ball, he slipped, and then his leg kicked your leg in like in the knee spot, I guess, somewhere around there, and it like broke it, dude. Ouch, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Pip. Yo, I hope that heals kind of quickly. He fell on you. Ah, I see. Yeah, that happened to a friend of mine once while we were playing soccer. We were playing a match, right? And the one dude like slipped on the ball as well, fell on top of him, and then broke his collarbone, dude. He was a big guy though, so I guess that had something to do with it. And my buddy was kind of small, man. He was like a small midfielder kind of player, right? The other guy was like this big hulking defender, so yeah, kind of intense. I'll stick with my RX 6600. Works just fine at an eighth of the price, says Nubar. Yeah, I mean, I've got a 2080 right now and it's still working great, right? I just need to give it maybe a bit of a clean. But like in like a year or two, I might need something new, right? Because I'm a bit of a frame slut, so I always kind of go for like 100 to 140 frames, and Yeah, with some of the newer games, it's getting a little bit difficult to maintain that. So imagine having that a dream and waking up being pissed at your friend and walking all the way to his house and telling him to, yeah, I mean, this is the thing, right? I was kind of annoyed. I was like, bro, you telling me it's a dream in my dream, but it's not a dream. But then I was like, that's irrational. Why am I annoyed? And then I wasn't annoyed anymore, right? So that's how that went. Yes, that's how that went. Bolster breaks legs. Yeah, I mean, they can break collarbones as well, apparently, Rando, right? Like that happened to my buddy in front of my eyes, dude. I heard the crack, dude. It was kind of intense. Yo, what's up, Rock? How are you doing? Welcome on in. White people are happy. Hope you're doing good, dude. So yeah, I mean, these things can definitely happen. Oh my god, eugenics and incest. Yes, Kent, indeed. That's kind of what's going on in this game, okay? But you know this game, Kent, so you know how it works, man. Hans says they actually know the game. Ah, okay. You just busted my balls, mate. I see you just busted my balls, mate. I understand now. Yes. Not gonna lie, I would buy you a graphics card for your birthday if I knew you, says Hans. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice, man. Be kind of cute. That'd be very nice. So unfortunately, it's only my birthday in about an entire year. So maybe if we get to know each other, right, over like an entire year, then next time it's the 16th of September. We can see what happens. I'm more of a CK2 veteran. Yeah, I mean, me too. I have played a lot of CK3 though, but I definitely played a significant amount more in CK2, right? But I've just played a lot of CK in general, I guess. It's a game that me and my buddies multiplayer quite a lot, Ken, so it's just a game that we like to play. And CK3's multiplayer functions work a lot better than CK2 ones, so it's just easier to play and get people into in general. But I definitely played a lot more CK2. Definitely. Ready, Shanks, you still haven't even accepted my gracious offer of sending some beard oils as tagged. Yo, I mean, dude, I feel like, you know, like, yeah, I just don't actually really want to grow a beard. That's all it is. I'm not gonna lie. I literally don't really want to get it past a certain point. That's why I haven't accepted it. It is a gracious offer. I just feel bad for accepting it when I know that I don't actually want to grow it, you know? So it's like, you know, I feel like I'm wasting your money, man. It'll get to like 2 or 3 weeks and then I'll be like, you know, so it feels like I'm wasting your money, buddy. That's all. You got 240 hours. That's way more than me. Yeah, I mean, so I have 240 hours in CK3 and then I have more than that in CK2, right? So I play a lot of CK in general is what I'm saying, Ken. And that's kind of where we are. I thought we were past the lying, Shangsu. I thought we were to the point of being honest with each other, Saj. What do you mean, dude? Why would I lie about something like that, man? Why would I lie, dude? That'd be ridiculous, man. You have clearly put a lot of consideration into this deal you are being offered. You are like the African Nelson. Yo, Carl, what are you saying, Carl? Now you're just trolling me. You knew the thing about Elon Musk, didn't you? Oh my god, you knew the thing about Nelson Mandela. You play so much CK, it should be worthy of respect. I mean, is it really that much, dude? There's a lot of people who have played a lot more CK than me. I've just played a lot of Paradox games in general, Ken. Like, I don't know, man. I really like grand strategy games, right? So I played a lot of CK, I've played a lot of Stellaris, I played a bit of Europa, not that much Europa, honestly, as much as I'd like to have played. But yeah, just in general, I'm a big fan of Paradox games, so I just play them quite a bit, man. I just kind of chill. Dude, I just chill with a Paradox game on my main screen and a stream on my other screen, right? And I kind of just chill there and watch streams and play these games. They work very well, man. I played a game called Enlisted. Oh, that game's pretty cool, Hans. I've actually seen that game quite a bit, man. A bunch of my friends used to play it a lot. So I know what this game is, Cargo. The African Nelson Mandela. Oh! Rando's become the wife. If you don't know why I'm mad at you, I'm going to tell you. Wait, what did Rando say? Your viewing was 10 out of 10? Thank you for the lovely restaurant stream yesterday. It was 10 out of 10, says Mulg. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, I was a guest at Rando's restaurant. It was fun. I was a guest. It was fantastic. I enjoyed my stay. Thank you, Rando, for the lovely food. Yes. Thank you for the lovely food. Oh, gosh. Paradox Games, Craigasm, says Rock. Yeah, you see, Rock knows. Rock knows. I have 180 in CK3, says Rock Pie. Yeah, dude, I really hope that CK3 gets to the point that CK2 was at. But I kind of feel like it just needed time, right, to me. Because CK3, I think, is better from a UI point of view. It's got good flavor to it. It's got like the character stuff is really cool. I feel like the gameplay overall is better. It's just lacking a lot of stuff compared to CK2. CK2 just had more content, right? It just had so much more content, man. So I'm really hoping that one day CK3 is kind of up there with what CK2 was, but it's not quite there yet. But I still enjoy playing it, right? And now I've kind of gotten used to it. CK2's old UI is a little bit you know, so I don't know. There was a period where I really liked Paradox games. I've just grown tired of it. That's fair enough, Ken. That's fair enough. The next one that's coming out, I think, is the new Victoria, right? Which will be pretty cool, I think. CK2 had more insects. Yeah, I mean, it had a lot as well. It definitely did. You should come to Germany for a visit. It's absolutely beautiful here. Just don't say anything about the 1930s to the 40s and you'll be good citizens. I've always wanted to visit Germany before, man. One day, hopefully, I'll get the opportunity. I actually almost went and stayed in Luxembourg, Hans, which is like obviously right next door, right? I almost went to stay in Luxembourg. It was at the beginning of COVID. I was meant to go overseas to work there for a financial institution, and then all of a sudden COVID happened and I lost a job because of that, and I started streaming, so here I am now, right? This is why I'm here, because of that. So I mean, I probably would have been in Germany a bunch if I had actually stayed there. So yeah, Luxembourg and all of Europe was previously German, so basically you're staying in Germany. Yeah, I mean, they're like half French, half German, I think, in Luxembourg. So, Omni, am I a financial institution? You want to come? What are you even saying there, Omni? God damn, Mommy already forgot about his German cousins. Yo, that was in South Africa though, Rando. There's a lot of German people where I stay, Rando. In this area that I stay in, there's a lot of German people. And like the crown of them all was Michael Schumacher and his grandparents. I've told the story before, but they have like a nice big house like on the top of the mountain, like right at the top, right? So the more you go up the mountain, the richer and the more wealthy people get. And that's where like most of the Germans are, right? Because they're very wealthy, the ones that come down here. They're very wealthy and they buy like nice houses, right? And then like right at the top of this mountain as you go up, because it gives us some fantastic, beautiful view, right, of the entire bay. And there's like mountains that go like all around. It's very spectacular. But anyways, Mr. Schumacher himself had a freaking house up there right on the top, and it was one of those houses that did like full 360 rotations. So it was like built on this like weird ass thing, man, and it would just like rotate, dude. Absolutely insane. Their grandparents, well, his grandparents mostly stayed there, but I guess it was kind of like a holiday house. I don't know. That's what it was for them. Shanks, it's ZA. Everyone's wealthy compared to you guys, says Nubar. I mean, we're not that bad off, Nubar, down here, but I mean, we're not that great either, right? So this is fair enough. This is fair enough. So you do not have to leave ZA for your special relationships. It's random. No, these were German cousins that stayed here, man. To be fair, Schumacher was a different kind of wealthy, you mean, right? Yes. You guys can't even afford power, says Nubar. I mean, fair enough, but that's not necessarily the wealth of our country's fault, right? I mean, if we have a look at the world GDP here, South African rankings. We are 85th, right? Which is not terrible. I mean, we're not wealthy by any means, right? But it's not like we're super poor, you know? But the power issue is something completely separate, man. That's kind of like the government who controls the power fucking up and not having the right people employed in the right positions and not knowing how to maintain them, right? We were on a path to being perfectly fine in terms of power, but yeah, things got fucked up when some people took control of the company that handles that stuff, and yep, then it kind of went shitty, man. India and Pakistan both have load shedding on the daily, says Wom. Oh, so it's not just us, man. I'm guessing there's a few other places that have it as well. I did not even know that you were from South Africa. You hide your accent very well. Oh, really? I've never actually been told this before, Hans. I don't know. I guess I'm from Cape Town. Maybe the accent down here is just slightly different. I don't know, man. But maybe that is the case. Maybe I hide it. Well, I'm not even trying to hide it, though. I'm just literally speaking, right? Maybe it's from streaming for a bunch. Did I sound different when I started streaming? I don't really know, honestly. Not sure. It's just mismanagement. Yeah, exactly. It's like the mismanagement of any company, right? Eskom is a company that was mismanaged, and that's why we don't have power. But it's controlled by the government, right? So it's mostly their fault. India has literally billions of people. That's a lot of electricity to use. This new bar. This is true. This is true. Yes. This is true indeed. We have a lot of people in South Africa, but it's not like a fuck ton, right? What is our population? I think it's like 60-something million. Population, South Africa. Okay, it's 59. So yeah, we have 59 million people down here. Which, I mean, if you compare it to, what, like Canada, for example, right? We got more people than Canada, right? Almost double, so... Not quite, but, I mean, just for scale there. When I went back in 2010, it was like 3 hours a day of load shedding, says one. Oof, that's harsh, dude. I mean, at the moment, we got even worse than that right now. We got like 4, 5, 6 hours, right? So we're kind of in a really bad moment here, and I don't even know why. The thing is, like, I've been desensitized to it now, and I also have this inverter, so I can literally just play games, right? And just play games through it, so I don't even notice a lot of the time that much. Are you going to get the king on your new money? Says reverse cowgirl. Wait, what do you mean? We have a lot of kings down here, okay, in South Africa, guys. We have a lot of kings. We have, like, I guess, like, a bunch of tribes, right? Who have their own leaders and who are recognized. So yeah, Canada isn't about quantity, it's about quality, says Newbar. This is fair enough. This is fair enough. Yo, should we get the game going yet? What do you guys think? Fun fact, Tsar Alexander of Russia, Wilhelm, and the King of England were cousins in World War I. That is a fun fact. It's a fun fact indeed. Just ask him about the bowl. You will hear his accent. Did you hear it there, Rand? Or did you get exactly what you wanted out of that? We're all living, all spread across the globe to spread the word of love, says Rando with a Canadian maple leaf. Very nice. When I was younger in New York, we had load shedding as well. But the US got its act together and the power grid stuff, thankfully. Yeah, I mean, I guess most of us have just been hoping for the last 10, 20 years that it would eventually kind of sort itself out, right? But the problem is, like, the mismanagement just continued and continued and continued, right? And yeah, it just got worse. So I don't know, man. It kind of fucking sucks, right? But what you gonna do, dude? Put a new power in party? That ain't gonna happen anytime soon, so... A new political party or whatever. Boo Canada, says Hans. Wait, why are we booing Canada, dude? Thanks, Shanks. Ball. No. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna say it, okay? It's proven because they refuse to get rid of things they create and start that do not work and or do not work correctly. It's really sad, says Tack. I mean, if rich people are making money by keeping the grid the way it is, then it won't change, it says Mal. Yeah, I mean, this is part of the issue, right? Mostly corruption as well. Yes, indeed. Yo, I'm actually gonna start up the game here, I think. We're gonna get that going. It's gonna be kind of loud, maybe, though, in the beginning. I'm not all too sure. We'll have to see. Set game, Crusader Kings. It's mostly just like an issue with incompetence and also corruption, right? So it's a bit of both. Is this the first for skanks? What do you mean, Rando? Is what a first for skanks? Typing out the thing right? Typing out the thing right. Best emotes, huh? It is like the angry one and the bonk one. Yo, those are two very good emotes, yes. This is true. They're pretty great emotes. Hans, we don't do that here, says Swamp too. Because he booed Canada. Yo, there's a lot of Canadians around this stream, okay? Does South Africa have strong labor laws? Yeah, they're pretty strong. They definitely protect people a lot better than some other places in the world do, I would say. I mean, in terms of like getting rid of people, it's quite difficult a lot of the time, man, which I guess protects them. But I mean, you can only go so far in a corrupt country that's in a third world, right? So just starting the name and tab, you get the first in the list. Huh? Bro, I'm so confused. What you're telling me here, Rando. Just starting the name and tab, you get first in the list. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing there to get first, but I appreciate that, so thank you. Thank you for that. Yo, let's put the sound on here. You misspelled incest simulator. Yeah, my bad. Will you leave South Africa someday, says Kent. I mean, I already planned to leave South Africa, right? A few years ago. So it's not like I'm like entirely closed off to the idea. So it definitely could be something that happens in the future, for sure. But I'm not 100% sure about that just yet. You know? Yo, what's up, Omni? Waving those dildos in the air. What's going on, Omni? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yo, who's this? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, how cut off my balls? What? Yo, who cut off my balls? Yo, welcome on in. Who cut off my balls? Maybe Canada? Maybe. Maybe. Who knows, man? Who knows? Was it you who cut off my balls? It wasn't me, mate. It wasn't me. I promise, mate. Yo, I'm sorry you lost your balls, though. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. This is a fully grown adult, by the way. Okay. He got the genes of his grandfather. Unfortunately, when it comes to height, you can see his dad got the genes of the grandmother. But yeah, this is a fully grown adult, okay? And he's our heir. His name is Macaque, I think, right? Macaque Dumbo. He's fantastic. And if he dies, the next in line is Cum Guzzler. So that's great. We definitely probably don't want that person to take over. As you can see over here, we have the young Cum Guzzler Macaque Chumbo. Some great names you guys have come up with in chat. We have 145 actually. Oh, that's actually 145. Sorry. Macaucus is actually our leader currently, right? Macaucus Chumbo, indeed. Yo, what's up, Nathaniel? How you doing, Nathaniel? Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. Many South Africans leave because they don't feel like the problems can be solved. I followed a guy on YouTube who moved to China a few years back and he complained about the violent crime. Yeah, I mean, it's an issue that we have, Kent. It's quite bad, actually. It's a brain drain, honestly. Because, like, a lot of the people, like, who have gotten educations and stuff like that, like, they're in demand in the rest of the world, right? So the rest of the world's like, yo, come here. Like, our doctors, right? Our fucking engineers, like, all that kind of stuff. They're like, yo, come here. Come work with us, man. You did all that studying for, like, 7 years. We'll take you, right? So it's, like, easy for them, man. It's easy for them to go overseas. So they just get these offers from, like, companies and they get snapped up pretty quickly. It's a kind of a massive issue. But, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's a whole thing, dude. It's a whole thing, but it's a bit of a brain drain, unfortunately, on our country right now. You live in South Africa? Ha! I live in Iraq. Even worse than yours. I mean, that's... you have a fair point there. Dude, I was watching that fucking thing again this morning with... Oh my god, dude. With Bush, when he says that... He talks about the invasion of Ukraine, but he by mistake says Iraq. That Freudian slip, dude. Oh, it's so cringe, dude. And then he's like... I'm 75. You know? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. You live in Iraq? Wait, what do you mean, Hans? Who lives in Iraq? Omni? What do you mean, Kingdom Come hype, says Gera. Yo, are you playing Kingdom Come at the moment? Yeah, it's a good game, dude. Yo, okay, so, like, we really don't want 145 to die, okay? We really don't, because we really do not want Cum Guzzler to take over. And the best thing about 145 taking over is his son, Tater, right? Tater Chumbo. And his Tater Chumbo is a genius, right? Which is exactly what we want here. We want the genius to eventually take over. Quite far in the future still, but one day, hopefully. One day. What we should actually do here quickly is make sure the guardian of this guy is his daddy. His daddy. Because his daddy would make for a very good guardian, actually. We'll do that. I hate Persia. Why? Cut off my balls. What's wrong with Persia, mate? I'm from Hamburg, Germany. How are you guys? Yo, it's nice to meet you, Hans. It's nice to meet you. Thank you again for that follow, by the way, earlier on. Schnugsy is a big fan of Germans, Hans. So, yo, what's up, Schnugsy, by the way? What's going on? How are you doing? Schnugsy just loves the German language. She loves to listen to people speak German. Yes, I'm German as well, says Ken. What's up? What's up? Even worse than yours. It's like a competition. Cut off my balls. Competition. It was probably a Canadian goose. Those things are fucking vicious. Yeah, I've heard about these things a lot in the past, man. Shanksy, come to the American South. You'll have so much fun, says Malk. Spleet's like, I was wondering about that little guy. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a weird looking guy, to be honest. Rando is saying when you type a streamer's name like cat and hit tab, it shows up the first emote in the emote list. So when he does that, cat shows up with cat 8, but when he types your name, it shows up with the creep one. Ah, I see, Nubar. Thank you for explaining that. I was a bit confused. Also, Nubar, that is my most used emote, guys, by the way. I mean, you guys probably know this, right? But my most used emote is this one. My second most used emote is this one, right? According to my statistics, my data, you know? So apparently you guys like that creep emote. I guess I should make a new one with some sort of weird-ass face, dude. I don't know. I don't even know how that one got made. I think it was just Zodius. He just, like, clipped something one day and he was like, that's a weird-ass face. And then he just, like, zoomed in on it and made an emote. I think. I can't even remember. We'll ask him when he gets back. But I think that was what happened. I believe. That is what happened. The only country with a P that I missed is Prussia, says Hans. I'm sure we'll see Prussia pop up at some point, maybe, in the future. They tend to make an appearance, right? Down here somewhere, I don't know. They tend to make an appearance sometimes, so we'll see. Nice to meet you, Hans. I'm one of the residents of the Americas, says Malk. I'm Kurdish, so I hate every single country there is in the Middle East except Israel and Saudi, says Cut Off My Balls. I was actually born in Israel. Cut off my balls. I was born in Tel Aviv, somewhere here, right? Wait, where? Where's Jerusalem? There's Jerusalem, right? So it's like here somewhere, I think. I don't know. Anyways, that's where I was born. My parents went to stay there for a while when I was younger. So. Yes. If you type in your credit card number, Twitch automatically censors it. Oh, I know that, cowgirl. I used that before, okay? When I used to play RuneScape, I used to sit in the bank, cowgirl. I used to sit in the bank and type, yo, guys, it's so cool. Did you know that if you type out your password, it automatically stars it? Go Jagex. This is a great security feature. And then you'd see, like, on the other side of the bank, some guy would be like, Daniel. I'm using like a legitimate example. The guy said like Daniel 556 or something like that. I don't even remember. Okay, there was a few idiots who fell for it. But yes, so this guy would type out his password and be like, oh shit, it didn't work. But before he realized what was happening, although he probably realized, but I already had the screen open, right? The change fucking password, yeah, okay, I didn't change his password. That would have been mean. But what I did do is I set up recovery things for them, right? I would set up like recovery. This is kind of I was very young, okay? And you know what? I just wanted to get rich in RuneScape, guys. So I was young. And I guess anyways, whatever. I would set up recovery questions for them so that I could get their password back the whole time, right? And then like every like few months, I would just go shopping on their account, right? I would log into their account. I'd go shopping. I'd be like, oh, that's kind of nice. You have some money. That's kind of cool. You have some cool armor, right? I'd just do some shopping and take a few things, and then I'd like give them their account back. It was bad. It was bad. Okay, I did a lot of scams in RuneScape, guys. I used to run a lot of scams. One of my best ones was when I worked with a buddy. We would like, okay, I've told the story before, right? But we would kill gods, right? And there was this item called monkey nuts that nobody knew about in the game, right? They were called monkey nuts. And what we do is we'd be like, yo, I'm looking for some monkey nuts, guys. These gods drop them, but they're a very small drop rate. And the guy would be like, oh, okay. And we'd be like, I'll give you like 5 million gold if you give me some monkey nuts. And they'd be like, yo, that sounds amazing, right? That sounds amazing. I'd be like, yo, just keep killing these gods, right? And then the guy would sit there for about 10 minutes. And then the other guy comes along, right? My friend. And then he kills a few. And he's like, oh my God, I got monkey nuts, guys. I'm so excited I got monkey nuts. And then this dude's like, oh shit. I'm gonna get 5 million from that other guy if I get this monkey nuts from that dude. So he's like, yo, dude, right? And then he gets super excited. So he'll be like, yo, bro, let me buy that from you, right? And he buys it for like 1 million, right? And then you just log off. And they can't even report you, right? Because they can't even report you. I mean, they could report you, but you do not do a single bad thing. You're a businessman doing business, that's all. Yeah, I mean, I sold a few fake accounts as well. I wanted to get rich in RuneScape, guys. I mean, you can't blame me, right? I just wanted to buy a party hat, dude. I really wanted a party hat, man. I had many dreams, like the dream I had this morning when I had that 20 or that 40 series graphics card. I had dreams where I was walking around in RuneScape with my own balloon party hat, okay? So I was just doing everything I could to get that rich. I never got that rich, by the way, but I did get pretty rich, so it was fun. You know, Shanks admitting to a crime while streaming on Twitch as a partner is not a good idea. It's not a crime, bro. I was like some fucking 12-year-old gamer sitting at home playing video games. It's not a fucking crime, bro. It's fucking RuneScape, dude. It's fake money, bro. Okay? And there wasn't even bonds or anything back there. It ain't no fucking crime, dude. Okay? Relax, dude. People have admitted to way worse stuff on the internet when it comes to playing games. Like massive streamers, dude. Like Asmongold and shit like that. It ain't no crime, so relax, dude. Relax. How about this, right? I'll decide whether or not what I'm saying is fine for TOS, okay? And you don't have to worry about that, Nubar. How's about that, buddy? How's about that? You can not worry about that. I'll worry about that. No one got hurt. It was a victimless crime. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I was like some 12-year-old kid, dude. I don't give a shit, man. You know, South African prince requires your help selling his rare monkey nuts. yeah, dude. The best part about it was that the item was monkey nuts. Asmongold brings that. Yeah, but bro, just don't stress, okay? I'll worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, how about that? I think that's a better way to handle it. Is it true that in your country they hollow out a loaf of bread and fill it with Cheetos and call it cat head? I've never heard about this before, Cargo. This is not something that I've ever heard about myself, okay? Maybe. I'm not sure. You're a terrible human being as a child, Shanks who's attacked. Yo, I was just doing what I had to, okay? To make some money, dude. That's all. I was just doing what I had to do, man. You know? And it made me some good cash, and I used it to buy some nice stuff, so... I didn't really give a shit, dude. I was like some edgy kid, bro. I was like 12 years old, man. Not even. I was probably like 10 or 11. I don't even remember. I was just like, yo, free money, dude. Free money, dude. Easy clap, bro. These guys are idiots. I'm gonna take their money, dude, if they're gonna fall for such dumb shit, dude. Remind me never to involve you in any of the shady dealings, Shanksy. You'll just tell everyone and their moms is smoked. Nah. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Yo, the only reason I'll talk about it now is because I'd never do something like that now, right? If I was still that sort of person, then that'd be pretty shitty. But, yo, I was like I said, like an immature kid, dude. Who gives a fuck, man? You know? One day I saw an old person showing me something, so there might be much worse situations, says Bold. Yo, I don't know if I want to get into that, man. Honestly, I don't know if I want to get into that. When I was 12, I just climbed the corporate ladder in Jedi Knight 2 cults. Wait, what do you mean, Kent? Were you just like really good at the game? Jedi Knight 2 cults? Was this like some sort of like clan or some shit, man? Was this some sort of clan, man? I was that man. I finally have proof to report you for scamming, says Ricky. Yo, nah, don't report me, Ricky, okay? Don't report me, please. Shanks wasn't kidding when he said crime in South Africa was bad. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty bad down here, dude. Like, most people have like walls around their properties, right? Because of it. It's kind of upsetting, honestly. Most people have like alarms and like literally like at the... within a few minutes can get like armed guards, security companies to come around with like guns and stuff. It's not, I mean, it's happened in the past where I've had to call them and be like, yo, can you come check around my property, because I'm a little bit scared, you know? And you got this guy outside with like a gun walking around making sure everything's fine. It's not all too lovely of a thing, man. It's kind of scary sometimes. We messaged noobs on Reddit to sell us a fishtail for like 200k. I would flip it for 1 mil, says Snugs. You see, Snugs knows as well. Fishbait Empire and Animal Crossing. Very nice, very nice. Crime is so bad, even Shanks did cry. Yo, in fucking RuneScape, mate, an online video game, okay, where everything's made up, dude. You know, I think this is fine. I've never broken the law in real life, okay? Never. Yo, okay, wait, what are we doing in this video game, guys? It's important we figure that out, right? It's important. But yeah, those were 3 of the main scams that we would do. Yes. It made me a lot of money, guys. I was kind of a rich dude in RuneScape for a while. But unfortunately, the game became RuneScape 3, and then I stopped caring about it. So, but yeah, I never got to my goal, unfortunately, which was that blue party hat, Pepe hands. Never got to that goal, you know. You scam chat out of a 2k to eat a Dorito. Yo, I ain't eating a Dorito, bro. I'm eating the spicy chip, and that was Leo. Okay, who came up with that? I'm gonna start looking over my kids' shoulders when they play Animal Crossing now to make sure they're aren't falling for people's fish bait needs, dude. I was like dude, the funniest thing was, dude, all these guys I was probably scamming were like much older than me, most likely, right? Because I was fucking young, man. I was like super young, dude. Like I was like some random little edgy kid, dude. I was like just owning all these like random dudes playing RuneScape, man. It's a good thing Shanks got bored, then otherwise he might have moved over to bigger crimes as Kent. You know, I never had a reason to do that, right? So I've been fortunate enough to be privileged enough that I've never had a reason to do that. So, I mean, right? Crime is normally spawned out of desperate situations. Is that Qatar? I mean, we're pretty close, right? Pretty close. My boyfriend said he did something similar in RuneScape, which is where he got the idea for the Animal Crossing share Snugs. I mean, it was something that happened a lot. And like the thing is, like a lot of games just kind of, I don't know, man. Like you can report people, but it's not always very easy to get them in trouble, right? You have to like, I don't know, man. Like for example, Path of Exile, right? They handle it by just being like, if you fall for it, that's your own problem, right? It's like a lot of games kind of take that approach, but won't say it directly. They do try and get rid of it, and you will get banned if you get caught. Like I had like this one account that got banned, or I don't know, got like a black mark against it, but it was like an account I didn't care about, right? I wasn't doing this shit on my main account, dude. I was just doing this on other random accounts, right? So It didn't even matter if the account got banned. So playing RuneScape is a desperate situation. No, it was just fun. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Or being 12, I was just like some 12-year-old who was finding it kind of funny that people fell for my shit so easily. And I didn't see it as like real money, right? So to me, it was just a video game. It was like, they were like NPCs to me, dude. That's all. Yo, what's up, Ari? What's going on, Ari? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, hello, hello. We're talking about a bit of Twitch, a bit of RuneScape, a little RuneScape scamming, mate. Ari. Hope you're doing good. My Twitch account is now has a black mark against it. Z accidentally banned me last night. And I couldn't chat and dunk stream. Accidentally? Wait, what? Why is there a black mark against it, though? Thanks to people, I support your young crimes. I did far worse and turned out worse. Yeah, I mean, dude, sometimes, like, you know, it's like, it was kind of an asshole thing to do to these people because, you know, they needed that money probably to enjoy their own adventures. But, yeah, I mean, I was just some immature kid, right? So I just kind of found it funny that they fell for it, to be honest, and that it was so easy to do. So, oh lordy, not the RuneScape scamming. A dark day indeed, Peepo sad, says Ari. Yo, I'm guessing you're on the other side of one of these. That is how it all started off, actually, because I almost fell for it myself. And then I was like, yo, that was actually kind of cheeky, kind of sneaky what that guy did. So then I tried it a few times, and it was actually pretty easy to do. Duncan Rando, Shara banned this, so she showed up as a suspicious user. That's hilarious. Yo, Schnugsy, you're so suspicious. Schnugsy. Suspicious user. Bro, okay, I've had like 3 or 4 suspicious users pop into my chat before, and they always end up being edgy as fuck, and I just end up banning them within a few messages. So, I mean, I pay close attention to them now, because normally it's definitely a sign that there's some dodgy shit going on. So, you know, most of the time the first message they send is already ban worthy, honestly. So that's just kind of how I handle it now. But that's not me. Yeah, exactly. So it's hilarious to me that that's the case. It's kind of funny, man. I was a very dumb child back in the day, says Ari. I mean, like I said, right, I almost fell for one of these things, man. I mean, I literally, like, when I first started playing RuneScape, I realized, right, that like, if I played a girl character, I could get free shit. So I literally had a girl character and would go around looking for boyfriends, okay, and try and get them to marry me so I would get a wedding gift, right? They would give me a gift on our wedding day. Like, I did that, like, legitimately, so I could just make money in RuneScape. So I didn't give a shit. I had no shame, okay? I was trying to make money in any way I could, dude. I was doing that hustle, man. You know, time is money, right? And if I can spend less time to make more money in a game like RuneScape when I was a kid like that, I didn't care, okay? I wasn't gonna fucking chop trees for like 5 weeks, dude. I was gonna chop trees for 5 weeks, bro. I used to be a very band-worthy person. I used to go into art streams and say, please don't fail art school. The last time someone failed, that World War happened. What cheese like cuts. That is an edgy joke there, yes. Yes, indeed. God damn. I guess maybe you became a bit of a suspicious user as well, right? That's not scammy, that's just good business. Yeah, I mean, it worked very well, dude. There were a lot of dudes out there who apparently wanted to marry my online RuneScape persona, so I was pretty good at it. Was pretty good at it. There's something too fruity about this. It's cut off my balls. Wait, what about your fart? You gotta get that checked out, okay? Absolutely an asshole thing to, but you were 12 and no one got hurt IRL, so take my KW. Yeah, I mean, this is how I see it as well, right? I just see it as me being immature and not giving a shit. And I was like so young, right? So I would like obviously never do something like that, man, now. But back then, dude, it was just funny to me that people fall for it so easily. Did I hear RuneScape buying a girlfriend? Yeah, Chris, I was just talking about some RuneScape stuff from back in the day, man. Just flirt online with people and they give you free stuffs as well. Yeah, apparently. This is how it works in RuneScape, guys. So, okay, our main goal for the day, guys, is to get out from underneath our leaders, okay? This guy is our liege. He is our duke, and he's kind of an asshole. He's betrothed to one of our nieces, though, which is interesting enough. And then our ultimate ruler is this guy. He's the king of Persia right now, right? Persia has somehow managed to reestablish himself, which is kind of cool. Honestly, maybe it's because we're helping out so much by extending our land into this area. But whatever. This guy's managed to siege power here, and our main goal is to try and get out from underneath that. We'll see if we're able to actually do it, but it might be a little bit difficult. Might be a little bit tough. How is Tater doing today? Tater's doing good, actually. Our ideal situation would be Tater taking over in, I don't know, 40 years or whatever, right? We really want Tater to take over because they are a genius. And obviously a genius is kind of amazing in this game. It's the best trait in my opinion, at least. It's my favorite trait, right? So if we can get that person to take over, I'll be really happy. We do need to find Tater a suitable wife, though, for the future. We got to find them a suitable wife. A wife that will complement their current abilities, but also potentially allow us to... Anyways, what we'll do is we'll pin them, right? So later on, we'll find them a wife. There's none there that I particularly want right now. We'll think about that a little bit more. I did that by accident in Guild Wars. I picked a female character because I liked the character, and people would keep running up and giving me free shit, says Newbar. Yeah, I mean, it's a strategy that's been employed by many people in the past, okay? It works pretty well. But you weren't even trying to do it specifically, right? It just happened by mistake. As a German, you would not think Germans would be making jokes and laughing about World War II stuff, but it's been a while. We can joke about it. A lot of Germans do. Yeah, this has been my understanding when it comes to it in general, Hans, as well. This is what I've noticed over the years, for sure. I used to thought these jokes were edgy and kind of offensive to them, but most of them are telling the jokes themselves, so... Is he 8 years old? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's kind of young. We'll find him a wife. It's going to be an arranged marriage, obviously, right? We'll find him one later on, though. But this is our current heir. He's a short king, for sure. 145. He inherited his daddy's, or his grandfather. So this is the first character we started off with, okay? He looks a bit worse than he did when he was younger. He was very good looking, okay? Believe it or not, he was a magnificently good looking lad when he was a bit younger. But right now... old age was not kind to him, right, guys? He was a good-looking guy, right? I think. Is that a woman without a hijab? Time the do human rights violation, says Balls. I have a Jewish friend that comes to remind sometimes, and he plays pranks on me and said that I was in that. Jeez, like that. Well. I like the name Dumplin', it's very classy, says Ari. Yeah, it was Wom, actually, I think. Was it you, Wom? You came up with Dumplin', someone else came up with Chumber? Oh, wait, did you come up with Chumber? I can't even remember. I think... Dude, I can't even remember. Anyways, we have our family name, which is Chumber, House Chumber. And then, yeah, this guy's name was Dumplin'. So his full name was Dumplin' Chumber. It was great. Our current leader is Makokis Chumber, right? Or Makokis Dumplin'? No, Makokis Chumbo. Why does it hide his surname? Anyways, Makokis Chumbo is our current leader. He's a pretty good dude, okay? Pretty good dude. I did Dumplin', yes. And so what we really don't want is for 145 to die, because like I said, if 145 dies, the unfortunate result of that would be that Cum Guzzler gets to be the new ruler. And we don't want to be saying Cum Guzzler that much, okay? I don't want to be constantly being like, Cum Guzzler did this, Cum Guzzler did that, okay? Let's just hope that that person doesn't take power. If we say his name every now and then, I think that's fine. But, you know. I have to go, beautiful people. Nice knowing you all. Cheers, Mr. Balls. Designate a guardian for Girthy. Girthy Chumbo. What a name. Girthy Chumbo. That's my daughter's name, by the way. That's my daughter's name. Whether people do want you saying the name more often, says Ricky. Yeah, my understanding is that this would be the case. She's married to him, Jesus Christ. No, we're not finding her. Well, okay, no, they're betrothed, right? She's betrothed to this guy, but don't worry about it too much, okay? She's only gonna get married in like quite a long time. They only get married when they're like between 16 and 18. I don't know, 16, something like that. There's still quite a bit of time there. Ari, don't worry about it. But she's betrothed. I mean, I guess he's on the old side. He's on the old side. He is 65. Yes, that's not ideal. But why did I even do that? I can't even remember. Why did I betroth this? I think I did it for an alliance. Oh no, why would I? I don't even know. I can't remember. Okay, I did it yesterday. There was a reason, okay? But guys, on the bright side, think about this, right? We get an alliance for like 10 years. This motherfucker's almost dead already, dude. He's 65 years old. This is the medieval ages, okay? There's no ways this guy lives for all too much longer. He's gonna live maybe like another 4 or 5 years. By that point, by the time they're actually gonna get married, he would have passed on to greener pastures. I can find her a new husband, right? And then we have another alliance. So, you know, it's just strategic thinking here, guys. That's all. It's just a video game, right? Some strategic thinking is all that's going on. Yo, apparently we're in a war here against these fucks down here, man. Interesting. Interesting. There's also another war which just started, a war of tyranny against the guy that we're actually trying to fight. So this is fucked is what it is, says Ari. Yeah, this game is a little bit fucked up, okay? But it's meant to simulate the medieval ages. So it was kind of a fucked up time, right? It kind of was. Poor taste, says one. Yeah, I would agree with that, man. That's a poor taste joke there. I agree. That's why I try not to read it out, man. A bit fucked up, mate. A bit fucked up, you know. A little bit fucked up. Appreciate you, one, says Mark. Yeah, I mean that's the sort of thing you can time out, right? So, unfortunately, I don't think we have any mods here right now. Pepe hands. Fucked up, says Omni. Fucked up indeed. A bit of an edgy kid, most likely, right? I would imagine. Oh god, skins and drug tablet did me dirty, says Monk. What happened, Monk? What happened? Okay, so we gotta think about this now. We need to escape from underneath this guy. We really, really do need to do that. And I think we might be able to, because I think we can actually become an alliance with this guy now, right? Shit, we can't. It's so close though. Okay, we gotta sway this guy a little bit more. I kind of wanted to marry my daughter off to him, but that didn't end up working out. He's already married to our sister, right? She's a beautiful lass who inherited the always smiling genes from our lovely beginning ruler. So she's got a permanent smile on her face, which is beautiful, right? As you can see, all of these children are part of our bloodline, which is kind of cool. The red one means they're not directly part of our bloodline in our dynasty. Well, they are, but they're not part of our dynasty. They're part of his dynasty, right? The thing is, though, what we do want to do here is get into an alliance with this guy, right? So we're going to keep an eye on this very closely. And hopefully we'll be able to enter an alliance with him. Because if we do, we can definitely get out from underneath this fuck, right? Unfortunately, his army is significantly larger than ours right now. So we still can't do that. But we're trying our very best to do that, and hopefully sometime soon we'll be able to. I get making jokes years after the fact. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like literally happening right now, so it's kind of fucked up. I don't know if he was just trying to... I don't even know if it was a joke, right? I kind of feel like it was more just a jab. Trying to be edgy. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird, man. That's why I just didn't read it. I just didn't read it. Zodi and Leo are both here, says Nubar. There's Mr. Zodi. Just an odd statement. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Bulk, sometimes I'll listen to old Screamo music and wonder where things went wrong. I had a great life session. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? I think I need the bathroom is what's happening. So I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. And then we'll try and strategize a little bit here, because there is some stuff we gotta do, man. Janks, I appreciate you protecting us. I mean, I always try to, yeah. I try and ban people like that if I can. This time I just decided not to read it out loud, and hopefully it got glossed over. But I probably should have just timed it out, right? Probably should have just done that. The fucker coming in here and saying appropriate things. Who does he think he is? I mean, with the nickname, yo, who cut off my balls? It's kind of like, I know, I like with those sorts of nicknames, guys, I kind of expect that sort of behavior, man. Most of the time it's like, it's just some like young dude sitting at home trying to be edgy and trying to like get reactions out of people, right? That's kind of how I imagine it. You know, what is this war, dude? Holy war for what? Where is this place? Okay, like, we don't even care. We're in a holy war for that area of land. We're probably gonna lose it, which sucks. But I guess we're not all too concerned. Ultimate edgelord. Yeah, they're just trying to be edgy. They're just trying to get reactions out of people. This is our biggest enemy right now, by the way. This fucker. Eek. This thing's getting worse here. We need to sway this dude, man. We need to somehow convince him that he needs to be our friend. Can I get another men-at-arms regiment? Because if we can, what are light footmen good against? Counter heavy infantry. I think what we'll do is get some light footmen, because a lot of people around this area use heavy infantry, right? So if we have some light footmen, they actually counter the heavy infantry. So that'll make our army a bit stronger. Plus, it's going to pump up our numbers now and maybe make this guy more likely to accept an alliance from us. Unfortunately, our military strength is just way too different right now, and his keeps growing. So it's just getting further and further away from a potential alliance there. You know? Getting further and further away from that. What's going on here? My vassals owe me their allegiance. My word is law, but how much is obedience without devotion worth? In time of crisis, a slow response or a half-hearted effort can lead to disaster. Can I afford such a risk? I will win their unwavering loyalty. Less tax, they like me more. Or we just have one important person to... No, fuck that guy. That's the guy we don't care about. We'll get less tax, but actually we might get more overall potentially, because the more our people like us, the more money they give us, right? That's how the clan society works, the government type that we are. Clan, obviously have tribal in the majority of the world with a bunch of feudal areas. We are clan though. That's what the Muslim government type is. Yes. Are you going to be able to take over the whole world or just the Middle East, says Ari. So, I mean, our initial goal here is the Kingdom of Persia. Currently, there is a Kingdom of Persia, which normally doesn't happen this early, so that's kind of cool. But the king himself is someone that we need to overthrow to get that, right? So we'll try and work our way up in the ladder to eventually become the king. And then the goal after that, obviously, would be to take the Empire of Persia, right? The Persian Empire, which is this massive area, right? And then obviously we'll move our capital to old Babylon, or kind of Baghdad. It's like 50 kilometers apparently south of it, but whatever. Baghdad will be our capital. Baghdad currently has the Wonder, the House of Wisdom, so it's a very powerful piece of land. It also has 6 holding slots, right? So we can build lots of castles there. So we'll move our capital later over here if we actually end up getting it. And then obviously we'll start expanding down towards Jerusalem. Most likely we'll maybe go towards Mecca as well. We'll go around the south here towards Muscat. We'll take all of this, and then we'll start moving into Africa. We'll grab Egypt, and eventually maybe take the crown jewel of the world, the fucking Constantinople itself. Try and get the Hagia Sophia under control, man. Constantinople's the most probably powerful count, I would imagine. I don't know. Anyways, the Byzantine Empire owns that, and they are exceptionally powerful. So not something we'll do all too soon, but something that is in the greater plan, I guess. And then maybe one day we'll take down the Pope. We'll take down the Pope guys. This guy chilling over here. The Pope actually died. There's a new Pope. Yeah, he's 51. But yeah, there's the Colosseum. But yeah, that I guess would be our plans. But the other thing I wanted to do, obviously, was change our religion. So at the moment, our religion is the Ash'ari, which is a branch of the Muslim faith. And our ideal situation here would be changing back to the old faith of the Persian Empire, the state religion, right? Which was the Zoroastrian faith. What's it called again? It's like a complicated thing that I can't pronounce very well. It's Maya, Daza, something. Anyways, if we can do that, that would be ideal, but it's going to be a little bit difficult to do. Here it is. Mazdeyazna, right? So that's the one that we'd like to try and convert to, but it's not going to be all too easy to do, so we'll have to try and stack a few multipliers to do that. It'll take some time. God, I would struggle on this game. I mean, it takes a few games to kind of get the hang of it. It's got a bit of a learning curve, but it's much better than the old version of this game, which was way harder, I think, to learn. Down with the Pope, says Mulk. Yes, down with the Pope. Eventually, hopefully. Thank you so much for the lurk, by the way, Soxy. Hope you're doing well. Soon I will remove my wisdom teeth, says Integral. Yo, guys, there's something that's weird that's happening to me right now. I have a tooth that's emerging at the back of my gums, and I have no idea what the fuck's going on, dude. It must be a wisdom tooth, right? But it's just randomly popped out in the last like week or so, and it's like slowly edging its way more and more out. But there's none on the other side, right? I'm like, yo, bro, where's the other one though? And like, it's just slowly coming out, dude. And I guess I should probably go to a dentist. at some time, at some point in the near future, maybe just to get it checked out to make sure everything's okay with this wisdom tooth, dude. I don't know, man. But yeah, it's like every day it pops out a little bit more. So yeah, I was just a bit stressed. I was like, yo, bro, what the fuck's going on back there, mate? What's going on, dude? I have the same, says one, it might be impacted. Yeah, I may need to just get it checked out. I don't know. It's fine, but if it starts causing discomfort or pain, then you should get it checked out. Okay, I'll do this. Sometimes people are born without some wisdom teeth. I guess that's what happened to me, right? Because there's none on the other side. So I have 3, says King Kong. You have 3 wisdom teeth. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it seems like I only have 1. So wait, some people have some at the bottom as well, I guess, then, right? Yeah, for me, it just seems like there's 1. But like literally every single day, it peaks out more and more, right? It like new edges come out of the gum. So my back teeth always keep popping out and then going back in. Wait, what? They're like, hi, bye-bye. And then they go back. That's so weird, man. Jeez, maybe that'll end up happening to me too. I don't even know, man. Actually, I was pulling a self-medication and pulling with the tooth myself. I managed to pull it a lot for my... Yo, be careful, Integral. You might fuck it up, man. Be careful, dude. Yo, what's going on, Medius? How you doing, Medius? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Medius is still doing good. The Medius character, here he is. He's the Captain Medius now. He's living up here, quite far away from us, but having a good life. Yo, this is still my favorite character, guys. Check this guy out. Throbbing Chumbo is his name. Check this guy, dude. He is... I'm so glad he grew a beard, because he looked terrible without a beard. But, bro, all my brothers are moving away because I took land from them, so they don't like me quite much, man. You married me off? Yes, of course, Medius. What do you mean? Of course I married you off to an intelligent lady. We want to get some babies out of you, man, that we can marry to some of our children in the future, you know? You mean vampire molars, says Leo. Yeah, vampire molars. Yo, King Kong. Thank you so much for the follow, King Kong. Didn't know you could have an odd number of wisdom teeth. I learned something today. Yeah, it's very weird to me, man. Only having 1. But maybe there is another one. It just hasn't come out yet. I don't know. Might have been impacted for a couple of years now, but I don't. They don't cause me discomfort. Why I pay like 2K to get them taken out until they become a problem. Yeah, I agree with this one. I agree with this sentiment. Like you say, if they like start to annoy me, then I'll. I mean, like the thing is, I should go to the dentist anyway, right? I haven't gone in a while, right? And you're supposed to go every few years, every 6 months. I don't know. Anyways, so I should actually go to the dentist. So I could just go and then just be like, yo, can you check this out for me as well? You know, something like that. Yo, what's up, Tay? How you doing today, Tay? Hope you're doing good. Your breath stank. Now my breath is good, dude. I got my fisherman friends, bro. Whenever I have a problem, okay. Now I brush my teeth twice a day, mate. Okay. I use mouthwash as well, and I have fisherman friends for days. I'm very conscious of that stuff, so I'm very conscious. Which started kind of when I was working in an office and drinking a lot of coffee. I became very conscious of it. Yo, what's up, Gera? What's going on, Gera? How you doing? Actually, you've been here the whole time. Why am I saying that? You're just saying hi to Tay. You've been here the whole time. Yo, what's going on, Gera? Apparently I'm not awake yet, guys. I've been trying to wake up now for an hour and a half. We'll get there eventually. It's a question of evolution, Shank. Some people are starting to be born with less wisdom teeth and none at all. Yeah, this is what I've heard. Apparently back in the day, humans had wisdom teeth to extend the lifetime of our tooth and its chewing capabilities. So apparently this is the case. Yo, I'll be right back, okay, guys? I really need the bathroom. I needed it for like 20 minutes now. I should have gone, but chat's popping off, dude, and I want to read all your messages, man. You guys are popping off, and I'm having a fun time reading all your shit, but where you gotta go? Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm leaking! I'm leaking! I'm leaking!
Suck it!
I'm leaking! I'm leaking! Daddy. I'm leaking! I'm leaking!
That's unethical.
Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop
Yo,
coming. Don't
I'm
stop
back.
coming and they don't
Suck
stop
it.
coming. And they don't
Cupcakes,
stop
baby.
coming and they don't stop
Back.
coming. Yo, calm down, guy.
Daddy.
Everything's gonna be okay, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't stop coming and they don't
Sorry,
stop
I'm on my
coming.
phone.
Don't
leaking.
stop coming and they
I'm
don't stop
leaking.
coming. It's a nice peach color. Wait, what are you referring to? Oh, the new color? I don't approve of you not approving of my non-purple name.
Daddy.
People are sad.
I'm
Harry's
leaking.
back to orange though, so
I'm
it's fine.
leaking.
Yo, what's happening? I'm back already! I'm back! Oh, Schnuggsy's trying to do some naughty combos, eh? Oh, Daddy, I'm leaking. Trying to do some naughty combos there. Schnugsy. Yo, I really need this guy to be my ally. Yo, he's gonna be my ally. 0. Nice. Easy. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, awesome. So now he's our ally. Dude, he's married to our sister. So it's like, bro, you know, be my fucking ally already. Jeez, like. But okay, he is now our ally, which is fantastic. Dude, I love how all of these children are all getting our perma smile genes, right? They obviously come from our initial ruler, but they're all getting their genes, man. It's because the mom got it, right? I guess, and now it's passing down to the children. Look at this guy permanently smiling, dude. I love it, man. That lady didn't get it, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so I think we can now go to war. Now that we have this big ally, right? Now would be a good time to go to war. Probably. The dad died. That's sad. Yeah. It was quite a while back. He died a bit earlier than I would have liked because I was like a few months away from consolidating my land, and then he died while I was in the war that would do that. So it was terrible timing, right? It set us back quite significantly. But whatever. It was unfortunate. I have so many channel points to spend. White people happy, says Schnugsy. Yeah, I imagine you must have a shit ton. How many do you actually have? So far, I'm 21 days into your royal run, and you're doing really well so far, says Mr. Nero to Tay. Yeah, so Mr. Nero is doing a royal run where Tay is the royalty, I think, right? Hopefully she doesn't cause as many issues this time as she normally does. Tay's been nothing but mean to me recently, says Ari. What's going on? Shaking my head, my hand, my heart. I can't go anywhere this weekend because of the hurricane, so I may actually just spend the weekend playing games. I'm so excited. Yo, Mark, that sounds like my every weekend. That sounds like an amazing weekend, and the weekend that I would be doing every weekend. Enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. I hope it's gonna work. Okay, we don't actually have enough prestige yet, actually. So I think what we're gonna do is maybe go on a hunt. We gotta get our prestige up a little bit first, right? Because it's gonna be expensive to get that ally to come join us. And it could potentially take us into the negative, so... Oh shit, dude, there's a chance that I die. Oh, 0% chance that I die, that's fine. Just as my friend Mozafar and I crest over the hill near it, the snapping of twigs, the rustle of branches, birds screaming in fright. They are heralds announcing its rival. A massive wolf is heading straight for us. No harder to handle than a jilted courtier. Oh, we get prestige per month for this. This is good. We become a friend of the animals. Or we can try kill it, which gives us more prestige. But we might just be ended. I mean, we might just be wounded. Let's go for that one. Yo, it worked out. Nice. Easy clap. We killed the wolf. Very nice. You look like poop? Excuse you, Tay? Oh, not me. Oh, Harry. Okay, we got another 150. I thought you were saying I look like poop. Oh, Harry looks like poop because his name's Brown. Okay. I was like, yo, that's rude. I don't look like poop. I look fine, I think. My apologies, Harold. I leave your stream on a tab at work session. You have 65k white people happy. And that's after spending so much as well. Oh god, we're sick. I usually go hiking or riding, but I'm taking advantage of an inside weekend. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a great weekend to me. Well, I hope you end up enjoying it, man. You must let me know how it goes on Monday, okay? So I can find out whether you liked it. Okay, we're sick, which is kind of bad. There's a dull ache pounding through my head and throat. Send for a physician now! I kind of want to go to war with this guy. And we'll probably do that soon. Okay. The problem is this is going to be kind of expensive. She's a really good physician though. I think it's worth it. It's 50, but dude, it's definitely worth it. She's super good, right? She'll keep us alive. She's a renowned physician. She'll keep us alive. Yeah, she did a great job, look. She brought a croaking bucket into my chamber and told me to expose my upper body. She grabbed a toad, gutted it, and with deft hands and proceeded to place the still twitching carcass on my chest. She then continued until the bucket was empty and my torso was covered with a bunch of frogs. The toad treatment turned out to be just what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated. The world seems a little bit brighter. Thank you, my lovely physician. Some great doctor work there, guys. Some fantastic doctor work. I got to choose which games to play, but I think I'll have a lovely time. What's on your menu for games that you might play? Well, what is on the menu there? Zodius, yeah, I just finished Gen 1. Now I'm watching Gen 2. Wait, what are you watching? Are you watching those things that you always watch, Zodi? UK skins. What the fuck's UK skins, mate? Yo, guys, I've been watching a show recently, okay? It is the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. I just constantly am in physical pain and I've been cringing non-stop, okay? I was watching it a little bit while I was leveling in World of Warcraft. It is called Love is Blind, okay? Love is Blind. I don't know if you guys have seen this show, but oh my god, holy mother of shit, this show is hard to watch, man. The absolute cringe, dude, but I couldn't look away, man. It's terrible. I hate most of these people. They're all terrible people, okay? Maybe one or two of them are fine. My least favorite is this guy over here. And then we have, oh my, this guy was actually kind of nice, okay? This guy was okay. This guy was okay, but most of them are just like the worst human beings, man. I really like this couple at the back, okay? Okay, let me get this picture a little bit bigger for you guys. So this is my favorite couple at the back here. These two are my favorite. They were kind of cute. A little bit intense. This guy's a little bit intense, but I was very fond of them. But fuck this guy, and fuck this guy even more. This guy's like the worst piece of shit, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. This guy puts me in physical pain whenever I'm seeing him on the screen, dude. I fucking hate it, bro. Okay, fuck this guy so much. Fuck this guy even more. And then who else was bad? Where's Jessica? Oh my goodness gracious me. Jessica is like the worst, okay? Jessica is terrible. The rest of them are okay. Like, oh, I don't know why I'm watching this shit, man. But okay, I just finished season 1, so I'm going to be moving on to season 2 soon. But holy shit, dude. I physically cringe constantly watching that show, man. Goodness gracious. I imagine Shanks gets very upset at this show. Yes, yes. Very, very upset, okay? I love a good hate watch. That's exactly what it is, man. That is exactly what it is. I'm just imagining Shanks watching Love is Blind yelling at the TV. That, very accurate, Malk. While I'm playing WoW, I'm trying to level. Anyways, it's hate watching. That is exactly what it is, okay? I feel the same about those people, says Victor. Yo, so you've watched it before as well? Shanks, I would pay a lot of money to have a slumber party and watch reality TV, says Malk. I'm just like constantly annoyed, but I mean, it's entertaining sometimes, but most of the time I'm constantly annoyed with them. You realize they're just actors playing a role, right? I mean, to a certain point, yeah, but it's also just the producers being evil and being very good at their jobs, right? But I mean, there is definitely an element of that, yeah, for sure, 100%. 100%, but some of them are just terrible people as well, right? So Love Island would actually make you clinically brain dead, says Ari. Is it like the same sort of level of cringe? Shanks, if you ever watch Love is Blind Japan, oh, is that better than the one that I've been watching? I mean, I need to watch season 2 now, honestly, because now I've watched season 1, and apparently season 2 is worse, right? Apparently season 2 has even higher levels of cringe, which I cannot even understand or believe that would be the case, because honestly, it was intense, but I guess we'll see. But dude, oh. Anyways. I watch almost no TV at all, so I love when people tell me about reality shows that they watch as well. Yes, it is something. It is something, man. Love is Blind in Japan is actually relatable. Yo, I didn't even know there was a Japanese version. That's kind of interesting. Malk says, my boyfriend wants to play Diablo together, but I think I want to play Skyrim. Oh, I mean, that'd be pretty fun. Maybe you could do both. Malk, maybe you could be both. Scripted bullshit reality TV, says Tack. Yeah, I mean, most of it is just the producers being really good at what they do, man. You know, being kind of evil. Zodius, if you can rewatch it, do. It's so bad, it's so good. Wait, which one are you talking about, Schnugsy? Eh? Are you talking about the one that Zodi was talking about it? I gotta head off to work. Have a good stream. Yo, thanks, Ari. Hope you have a good day at work today, buddy. Enjoy. You're finally back from work, Kent. Yo, what's going on, Kent? Kent's like, I'm back! Hey guys, I'm done with work. Ari's like, bye guys, I'm going to work. Sag. Yo, maybe we'll see you later, Ari. Maybe we'll see you later on, man. But yeah, okay, maybe I need to give this one a try. One, is it also on Netflix, man? Because that makes it obviously a lot easier. I get so invested, like, oh my god, tell me more about these insane people on TV. I'm so intrigued. Dude, I could write essays on how insane some of these people are, man. Yo, one of our rivals has died. I mean, that's good. It makes us happier, so... Yeah. Yo, we need to do this war, though, okay? I think we need to go to war now. I think it's officially time. Does this guy have any wars right now? He doesn't, but he is in debt. Which is unfortunate. He is in massive amounts of debt. That makes this a little bit harder. This guy's got 2,100 men. Also, my king's sick right now. Ugh. Maybe we should just give it a few more moments here before we do it. But I think we're almost there. Almost ready to do it. Almost ready. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, dude, I hate that this game doesn't have a lock. Whenever I put my mouse on the other screen, it like scrolls like that. Maybe I can fix that somehow, because I can't like scroll up in chat without making my shit always go to the other side of the map, dude. Maybe I just do it like this, man. He's talking about Skins UK. Is that like a tattoo show? Or something, Schnucks. What exactly is that? What exactly is that? Tay, I would like to, I would be like excited to come home and hate watch an episode. She was that stupid. Shanks get wrecked by edge scroll. Yeah, it's fucking me up, Ken. It's been bothering me for the last day. I think I just gotta press the Windows key every time I do it. I just keep forgetting, right? I keep forgetting. Yo, enjoy. Good luck, Tay. Good luck, good luck. Oh god, she has a slow burn and she grows on you, but it wouldn't be the same without her. Wait, so Tact, do you like these shows or do you not like these shows? Wait, what's this? You guys can't see, right? What's going on here? Nailed it. Oh, it's a cooking show. Nice. I guess you probably liked all of them. In Seiki 2, there was a mod where I found you could disable edge scroll. Yo, maybe I need something like this, man. Oh my god, what is this? This looks delicious. It's making my mouth water. Yo, dude, these shows are dangerous, man. I mean, I watch these things every now and then with Zodius when he comes to visit. But like, dude, they always just make me want to eat a whole bunch of cake, man. Like, literally, every time I watch these shows, I just want to be super unhealthy for the next week. Oh my god. Like, how do these people work in... I don't even know, man. They work with this shit every day, dude. I would be a whale. It all just looks so delicious. I don't have enough self-control, man. I honestly don't. Just makes me want to eat it, dude. Skins was an English teen drama show. It didn't hold up very well, but I love it, says Schnucks. Is it on Netflix? Schnucksy. Nailed it, sorry, is awesome. It's where amateur people from their homes come in and have to recreate something made by a professional baker. It's magnificent. Okay, so I was probably enjoying the sights of the professional baking stuff, Tact, or do they normally do a pretty good job? I'm guessing it's people who don't have experience, right? So some of them look kind of bad. I did see a few there that looked a bit sus, but there were quite a lot of them that also looked amazing. So... I guess that's the idea. I watched the Great British Baking Show. Yeah, I've watched this with Zodi before. I've watched this with Zodi a few times. The British Baking Show. Yeah, they usually do a terrible job. Okay, yeah. I saw some of those ones for sure, man. But the funny thing is, it still even looks kind of tasty, some of it. Wait, what's this one? Making fun. Oh, dude, Zodi, what was the one we watched last time? Yo, it was that glass one. Yo, have you guys seen that glass one? That glass one's fantastic, man. Where I mean, I actually legitimately just like that one because they make such really awesome looking stuff. Although some of the people are still kind of, I mean, maybe it's just, you know, it's just people, dude. Anyways, blown away. That's the one. Yo, I only like Twitch people, okay? That's why I'm here. What's going on here?
30 years of expert build
What are they doing?
experience, And I'm taking orders from half pints. What do you want?
Taking orders from kids? Oh, that's cute, man. That's fucking hilarious. That's such an adorable idea. That's such an adorable idea, dude. They ask him to make something and he's like a woodworker and then he just makes what they want.
Catapult that throws cat poop.
Yes.
That's a great idea.
Interesting or doable? I'll build it.
Interesting and doable if not next. I wonder how often he nexts people though.
Some builds will be good. Dino, taco, toilet.
I'm guessing he sends it to them maybe? I don't know.
Fire it up. Some builds will be bad.
Dinosaur taco vomiter.
Pointless.
Most of them will be pointless. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Fart. Oh, it farts. Nice.
If they can dream it up, it can be built. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, that's a great premise. I like that a lot. That's a great idea. That's very cool. It's a cute, fun program. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Bob? Great British show to make me happy and Ink Master to get some inspiration, says Milk. Oh yeah, I can see how that would definitely help you out a lot. So wait, what's the difference between Ink Master and Skins? It's only on Hulu right now. We don't even have Hulu, man. It's so annoying. We don't even have Hulu down here. I can't even make dinner without picking at the food, says Schnugsy. It's an English teen drama. Oh, right, okay. That's obviously very different. Yes, my bad. I forgot I already read that. I already know what it is. It's an English teen drama show. For some reason, Skins just sounds like it would be a tattoo show for me. I don't know why. Oh, I don't know why. If you want more cringe, Love is Blind Brazil is also already bad, but love to watch. Wait, what? Wom, how many of these shows have you watched, Wom? Are you and your wife just going around watching all the Love is Blind shows, dude? That's kind of funny, man. So your wife is currently watching the Netflix one that I just watched, right? Your liege won their war. That's good. That's very good, because that's the liege. That's more important, right? Oh, wait, no. Where's the guy that I want to overthrow? Oh, he's got a beard now? He thinks he's all fucking cool with the beard? He grew a beard. I guess he's a bit older. He's like 18. He just won a war, though, which is kind of annoying. I think what I might do is... I need another ally first, right? I feel like I need another ally first. Maybe we can... Do I have any daughters? I have a daughter, but I already betrothed her. I need another ally. I mean, now's kind of the best chance I'm gonna have, right? Maybe I just go for it. Maybe we just go for it. We could just save up a little bit, maybe get some cash. Once we get a little bit of cash, we might be able to get mercenaries as well, which would definitely help. Let's let people out of our prison as well. Fuck it. Our prison's a bit too full right now. Get a bunch of favors off of them. What I might do though is, yo, we're not sick anymore. I might switch over to stewardship here and go for a wealth focus for a while. I think this is a good idea. We're switching over to stewardship. We'll get a bit of a wealth focus and then try and maybe concentrate on getting like golden obligations and then doing some stuff inside here. Resurrecting the Persian Archimenid. Yes, this is the plan. We also want to try switch to the state religion of the Persian Empire at some point, right? But we're still Muslim right now. But yes, I think it's going to be pretty fun, geez. This is the plan here. I did a similar playthrough in CK2 many years ago, and it was pretty fun. I started up here, though, instead. But yeah, so I'm kind of excited for this one. We'll try and make Baghdad our capital. The whole thing, you know. Skin is a teen drama show. Ink Master is a tattoo competition. Yeah, they're completely different, yeah. Yeah. My mum was very into 90 Days Fiancé, says Ken. I watched a bunch of those, but only because I watched them on a stream. A streamer that I watched a bunch was watching them quite often, so I saw a bunch of those through them. Scrins is referring to rolling paper, not the fleshy thing, I think, says Ricky. Rolling paper? Oh, I didn't even know skins were called that, man. I kind of want to make Yazd my capital for now, I think. But the problem is, I'm actually going to do that, I think. So we're going to move into this area, make it our realm capital. It is a 6 slaughter, right? It's not the juiciest duchy ever, but it's definitely something that will serve us better until we eventually make our way towards Baghdad. So we'll be doing that. I don't know if it's going to make all too much of a difference, but I do kind of need to give a piece of land away, man. Like really, really badly. This is something I really need to do. I also need to get some more control going in some places. We're like above our domain limit, right? Which is unfortunate. Which is why I'm trying to overthrow this guy so badly. Or go to war with him, I guess. But I need my buddy. How many allies does this guy have? He's got some decent allies, right? Which is kind of an issue as well. Eek. I mean, I could try and become allies with this guy as well, which would make that... I can't really, right? I just don't have any daughters. That guy doesn't have any children either, right? But yeah, this fight is a little bit too scary right now. A little bit too scary, mate. Oof. It's been a little bit of a tricky start for us, unfortunately, especially with the unfortunate passing away of our father in a moment where I was about to get my first duchy. It was like perfectly set up for me to actually get that duchy, and then he died in the war when we were at like half and we had like significantly bigger forces. Quite unfortunate. I think I'm going to marry some new wives. Why not? Wait, who's this guy? Okay, that's fine. I should have checked that actually first before I did that. Marry some new wives here. Try and get a few more children out. Where's this lady? That's fine. We'll marry her as well. Some intelligent wives. We're trying to strengthen the intelligence gene in our family. I mean, the thing is, one of our future heirs is already a genius, right? So it's definitely working. Oh, he has an Amazonian lady. I need to marry this guy off, but not the best choices just yet. I'm leaving, father! Me and Tazunut are in love! Oh god, this is my heir. More sex equals more brains, this kid. This is my heir. What's happening? I'm leaving, father! You roll your eyes at 145. What is this fool of yours son up to now? Tazrut and I will seek adventure. The world is vast, and there is... Look how she's bending down. Look how she's bending down, right? Because... Anyways. We'll seek adventure. The world is vast, and there is glory to be found. I wish to shout victory through God. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? This is my heir, right? We can't have him leaving. He's gonna take the son with. Perhaps this would make you forget about leaving. We could give him some money and spend some prestige. We could also just let him go. He'll divorce. Come here, dear son. I believe it is time for some tough love. We're gonna duel? Oof. I don't really want to duel him. I mean, honestly, why not just give him a job? Yeah, we're just gonna give him some money. That seems like the easiest way to solve that, right? Give him a job, give him some money, and let him marry that other lady. I mean, he can marry her if he wants to, right? Like, it's not like we're stopping him from doing that. The problem is, like, he's not banging his wife, dude. And I need him to have sex with his wife more so he has more genius children. That's the main issue here. Anyways. Oh, well. Okay, this is the guy we're trying to sway. We don't need to actually sway him anymore, so we can cancel that now. We'll start swaying someone new. We're now allies with that guy, right? So we're not all too bothered with that. Oh no! Who died? One of our friends? Oh, it's one of our rivals. Never mind, we're happy about that. This is so undignified. Wait, what's undignified, mate? Okay. Beat him back into his senses? Yeah, that was one of the options, but... I don't know if I wanted to do that, so... I decided rather not to. Okay, so this is kind of good. The guy that we're trying to overthrow has just gone to war with someone else, and the army sizes are fairly similar. Actually, the guy he's attacking is bigger, right? So maybe what's going to happen here is our dude's going to get smashed down. If his army size decreases substantially, then we will probably go in there and do a quick war here. Well, that's kind of cool. We have a guild of stonemasons that have established themselves in one of our cities. Kind of cool. Kind of nice, but at the same time, a little bit expensive here. Let's hope for the best. Okay, nice. Wait, it didn't go through yet. We might lose a lot of money here and then go into debt and then have to wait a little bit longer, but... Bringing your own son? Oh, bribing your own son? Yeah. Okay, good. We got the best outcome here. We didn't lose money. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye on this guy's army now. Because the other guy, like I said, is bigger, right? So I have to see how that goes down. There may be a moment here where this guy's army just suddenly gets smashed into the ground, which would be fantastic for us. We're getting raided at the moment. It's kind of annoying. Not much we can do about that, though. It's been a long 25 years of life, but the tattoo stories were worth it, says Mo. How's that other commission going, Milk? You said that you got one earlier this week. Boom, boom. Cum Guzzler. God damn it. We gotta find a wife for Cum Guzzler as well, right? We haven't actually done that yet. We can marry Cum Guzzler to this Amazonian woman. I think that's a good idea. Although, who is this guy? Because he would then be our... Maybe we should marry Cum Guzzler off to... someone for an alliance? I don't know. Why are you guys so rich with... Do you mean they have a lot of doubloons? People are good at gambling. I wonder if this guy would marry Cum Guzzler. Nah, not even close, right? Who can I get an ally with? Like, this guy would be ideal, right? But I don't think he would marry one of his daughters to Cum Guzzler. Eek. I mean, this guy doesn't have any children. Oh, he does now. Oh, but she's stupid, though. Sag. Why do you keep saying Cum Guzzler? I wonder why, Ricky. I wonder why. Literally, Ricky was the one to choose that name, by the way. Ricky was literally the one who chose that name. Now he's like, oh, why do you keep saying Cum Guzzler, weird champ? God damn it. This motherfucker. Pic for you in the art Discord, says Mark. Oh, a picture of the tattoo. Let's have a look. Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Axe is still in progress. Very nice. Very nice. So what, you kind of just send this to them and then they give it to whoever's doing the tattoo for them? Or what? Is that how it works? Fantastic work, says Mr. Tact. You'll just do the art and then you'll give it to, they'll give it to like a tattoo artist that they trust. Yep. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty badass. Okay. Dude, I really want to do this war, man. Like, why? What's happening with this fight anyway? How's this guy doing? Where's his army? There's his army, right? Okay, so let's keep an eye on his army. Let's see what happens here. If his army gets smashed, we're going to war. If they get smashed, we're going to war, mate. They will retreat back to their base, which is unfortunate. I'm surprised they're not being challenged here, honestly. 5,200 versus 4,600. Okay, so I mean, this guy's army is massive, right? It's kind of scary, actually, how big it is. We can send an ultimatum in 2 months, though, which is kind of nice. We have members that are joining us here. So I think we do this. This will significantly deteriorate his number of forces, right? Because the levies will be taken away from him. We'll press demands in a month here, which is actually fantastic for us. We have a faction at the moment to install us as the rightful duke, right? So we can do this. So we're gonna do this now. This will start a war probably, because he'll probably say no, but he's in the middle of a war as well. So there's a chance that he maybe just says yes, but I doubt it. I'll be very surprised if he says yes. Okay, nice. He said no. So now we're at war with him, right? Which is unfortunate, but we have some allies we can call. We've been preparing for this day, right? We have some big boy allies, and we will definitely be calling them in to help us out here. This is the one we're most concerned with, so that's going to cost us a little bit of prestige, but he's bringing in 3,000 men. There's this other guy over here with 500 men. We'll call him in as well. Very nice. Excellent. Okay, so this is what we've been trying to aim for the last, like, 10 years or whatever. Actually, for the last, like, I don't know. It's been a long time that we're trying to get out from underneath this guy, right? So we are now at war with this motherfucker. He has realized that he needs to come and defend his land, so he's turned around. He's in war. He's at war with these guys as well, right? So he's now in the middle of 2 wars. So hopefully he'll start losing on the other front as well. But yeah, he's now turned his attention towards us, but we have our allies making their way in, right? Here they come. We have 500 over there. We have 3,000 over here, and we have 1,200 over there. Plus we have a force of our own of about 1,700, right? So overall, I think we win, and we're going to go straight for his capital, because these people aren't even at home now, so we'll go straight for his capital, force him back, and then maybe just retreat into our own lands until our allies get here. But then he'll start losing on this front as well, which is fantastic. He's going to start losing in multiple places. Now he'll turn his attention towards you. Yes, 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 yes. He doesn't like us. But here come our allies, right? And with our allies and us combined, I think we're definitely big enough to be able to defeat him. He started losing the other war now, and these are actually the enemies, I think, who are now chasing him down. I think, potentially, I hope. Otherwise his army is bigger than I expected. He's got 3,700, so no, some of his armies have already started to die, and he's lost a bunch of his men, so good stuff, good stuff. Yo, what's up, Dreaded? How you doing, Dreaded? Welcome on in. Today's allies are tomorrow's enemies. I mean, in our case, that is 100% true, Mr. Near. In our case, that is exactly right. He is now being hunted down by the other people who he's fighting against, who we are actually aggressive towards as well, because he attacked them and we were part of his band, right? That is a wise proverb, Mr. Neo, says Mr. Kent. Yeah, I mean, like, you can see, right? These guys were our enemies 2 days ago, and now they're literally taking him out for us, right? Which is great. Great stuff. We're also just busy sieging down his capital. He has overextended. It was the perfect time for us to strike. Not much at work with a headache and bored. Yo, hopefully your headache goes away, buddy. I've been having a few headaches the last few weeks as well. Eek. They fucking suck, man. Hope you have some pain meds or something to help you out there, Dreaded. So that bastard headache goes away. Fucking hate headaches, man. Sit up. Thank you for the reminder, Schnugsy. And hydrate as well. Yes, very important. Thank you, thank you. Look at this posture. Fantastic, right? Look at this. Look at this posture. I can't keep that up for very long, though. Cannot. Yo, we're actually taking multiple pieces of land here, so this war should end up going pretty easily for us. His forces are now dismal. Look at this. His military strength is now down to 794. He's getting smacked from both sides. Both cheeks are being slapped at once, man. Very nice. Our wife is actually pregnant as well. All good news here, guys. Fantastic news constantly. Not before I get home. I have to have my hair ties up on Friday, so I can't do anything about the headache. Eek. I'm guessing it's that causes the headache, dreaded, or what? How come only specifically on Fridays? It takes skill and practice to keep it up longer, says Gera. You need to be dedicated to the art, Gera. Yeah, you need to focus. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna take this capital here. Hopefully we'll get some prisoners so we can make some money out of this as well. We shall see. If we get his heir, we'll probably end up just giving it back for money. And then continue to dominate him, even though it'll go to 100% and the war will be done, right? We'd rather just make the money and then continue to beat him down, because we're gonna win pretty easily here. I would think. His forces are dismal. He's making allies. Oh, he made an ally with my ally. That's not very smart. That ain't very smart. Practice skill and concentration, Gera. Schnagsie's like, let me write this down. Why is this information useful to you, Schnagsy? Why are you writing it down? Why are you taking notes, eh? I work at a cafe on Fridays, so work has dictated my hair has to be up, says dreaded. Okay, I see. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's fine, right? Whatever. Okay, we did actually get a valuable hostage here. We got the man himself. Which is interesting. Because he is in a war that he's losing. I think I'm gonna just give himself... He's gonna give me 100 gold, dude. That's a lot of money. We got his son as well, his heir, I think. So we're just gonna give both of them back. I want that cash, dude. That's money in the bank, man. I can win this war, hopefully, without having to worry about that. So money in the bank. As you can see, the percentage went down because of that, right? So we had already won the war. Now we have to take some more land in order to win it, but free money, right? So I already should get another job as well, but I don't know if I can find any which is compatible with my day job, says Kent. Do you need the money, Kent? Or are you just bored? Execute them both. War is over, says Nubar. Yeah, I mean, that's something you could do as well, but then someone else would just take power, right? And I'd have to beat them down as well anyway. This is the issue with that. So this way we make a bunch of money and then we win the war regardless. I'm rich as fuck, says Ken. Are you just bored then? Ken. Praise Allah. Has given birth to a perfect little daughter. Very nice. We have a daughter, guys. If you guys want to name this daughter, feel free. Exclamation mark roll 100 in chat if you'd like to name it. Otherwise we'll just keep it as Bahar. We'll probably use her for an alliance at some point in the future. We'll arrange a marriage. And hopefully she'll make some children who will end up marrying to some of our children. I don't meet many people in my day job, says Ken. Yeah, you're in IT, right? So you kind of just work from home, I imagine, or what? I can't remember if I've asked you this before, actually. Who's winning the role? Mr. One with the 75 winning the role so far. It's not the most important child to name ever, but it is a child nonetheless. Cum Guzzler's cheeks are pretty big there. Looks like he be guzzling some cum, dude. Oh, God. I wish both at the office and remotely, depending on the circumstances and the day, and if I feel like it or not. Ah, okay, I see. At least you get to work from home sometimes then. Ooh, another 50 gold. Yummy, yummy. This isn't a Chumbo child. No, it is. It is a Chumbo child. It is a Chumbo child. Can I name? Yeah, go for it. What's your name? It's just it's a daughter that will probably marry for an alliance, right? So, not one that might be all too impactful is all I mean. We'll probably send her off somewhere. Cum laude? It's cum laude, right? Like a cum laude. Yeah, okay, I see. You weren't going for anything naughty there, right? Definitely not. Cum laude. It's a nice name. Cum laude Chumbo. I could feasibly work from home almost 100%, but I try to come in at least 2 days a week. How come you want a new job then, Ken? What's the main reasoning behind that? A hybrid culture has formed. Interesting. We're 1% away from winning this war. Sorry. Very nice. Easy clap. The most dangerous part about what we did is that if our character had died during that time, it would have done exactly the same thing as when this guy died, right? And we would have lost a bunch of our land. But luckily, that didn't happen this time, and we ended up making a bunch of cash out of it, right? We made like 150 G's, so very nice. We're now sitting on 210 gold, which is quite fantastic here. And we are now a duke as well, which is great. We are now a duke who owns a bunch of land. Yeah, the Chumbo land, dude. It's called Chumbo. Very nice. Chumbo. The Chumbo Emirate. And now, we get a new fancy outfit. As you guys can see, we're looking kind of sexy. And we also have a new direct liege, who is the king of Persia, right? He is now our direct liege, and the one that we will be looking to overthrow eventually as well. We can try and get a claim on his title in the future, right? The Kingdom of Persia. This is our ultimate goal, but it's going to take a little while until we can get there. We need to first build up our power, probably make some friends, that sort of stuff. Lies in a field that would be perfect for a large annual field fair. It's just a county title. Allow me to hold a fair in my name. Interesting. I mean, why not? Let's have a fair there. We could use it for food, but this is going to give us a bunch of development, popularity, and money. So we'll have a fair. Why not? Okay, we should probably go on a pilgrimage. It's kind of expensive, though. This is my liege. This is his royal court. Once we become a king, we'll have our own royal court. Kind of similar, which will be kind of cool. But what's his name? Amiran. Hopefully we'll have a court that looks kind of as badass. What would we petition him for? I don't even know how this works. Petition liege. Choose petition type. I don't think we need to necessarily do this right now. There's nothing to really petition him about, so... Golden obligations. We're trying to get some money from people we have hooks on, right? So that's the reason for that. There might be some people that we can get money from. We should honestly be doing this stuff, but I don't really want to be spending the money right now. We might do it on the next person, right? So one of our people have presented us with wares from all over the world, cloth from the furthest reaches of the Silk Road, locally grown crops, technological marvels from the east. Let's do the technological marvels. We're promoting them at the fair. I want another job so I can have more opportunity to meet people, mainly, says Kent. I see. Yeah, it's a good way to make friends, right? Definitely works. Like, I could imagine working in a cafe and chill with customers. Yeah, I mean, you'd mostly probably make friends with people who work with you. I don't know how much you'd be making friends with customers. But, I mean, maybe that happens. I don't know. I haven't any experience with this. Maybe Dreaded would know. I have no idea. Vassal tax contribution? Might as well grab that. Why not? We're trying to make a bit of cash here, right? So... this is the current idea. I don't want to pay homage to my leader, because we're eventually going to hopefully overthrow him, so... It's really boring here, says Dreaded. I mean, yeah, Dreaded did specifically say that they were quite bored right now. I think maybe what we do is... I mean, do we really want to do this, though? An extra 0.5 tax a month is kind of nice. Oh, I need to give away a piece of land. Yeah, let's just do that, whatever. I don't know how long we're going to be here for, right? Because we want to actually end up in Baghdad. So we don't want to really invest too much in infrastructure, but we will invest a little bit. Because maybe we'll hold on to this for a while, even after we have Baghdad, right? So, but we do want to give a piece of land away. This is kind of important because we're above our domain limit right now, right? We're at 6 out of 5, which means we're earning less money because of it. So let's give a piece of land away to one of our children. or one of our brothers potentially even. I'd kind of like to bring Throbbing Chumbo back into the fold. He's too far away to interact with though. He's gone really, really far away. Yo, what's going on, Dunk? How you doing, Dunk? Welcome on in. Hey, bud. Hey, man. What's going on? Let's see here. We could give a piece of land to Cum Guzzler. Sorry about the names, Dunk. This is not me, okay? This is chat. This is not me. They've been using some really weird names for my characters. I've let them kind of name them. They have to win roles in order to do it, though. Yeah, we have Girthy, Chumbo. We have... There's some weird names. Okay. Yo, thank you for the gift sub, Nubar. Nubar coming in and gifting a sub to Dunk. Thank you so kindly. Nubar, that's very nice of you. This is Shankasu's fault, says Medius. It's not my fault, mate. What do you mean, dude? I didn't choose any of these names, dude. Okay, I didn't choose any of these. It is what it is. I just don't have a lot to do on Fridays. It's a slow day, says Reddit. How many days of the week do you work there, by the way? Is it only Fridays? I'll take a piece of land if they're going begging, says Dunk. Shank, she did it all? No, not my fault. Not my fault. While traveling across the dry lands, I find a makeshift looking stall by the side of the track. As I stop to take a look, a peasant by the name of Javina jumps into action, trying to convince me to buy one of the small shahadas covering shares on sale. That's kind of expensive. I make them by hand, my lord. That's a little bit expensive, honestly. I'll talk to her and see what I can do about salesmanship. Yeah, whatever. We'll just kind of give her some advice, even though we're not particularly good with that stuff ourselves. It's not like we're a steward, right? Or a economy-focused leader. We're more of a diplomatic kind of guy, right? So, but what ifs will do that? Shank's acting like his parents found the stream too. I also apologize to Brash quite often for that sort of stuff, Gera. So it's not like, you know, it's just every now and then I just go back. Sorry about this, guys. I know this guy's name's Cum Guzzler Macock Chumbo. It's a bit weird. Forgive me. He just likes to blame the poor chats as Medius. I mean, it's a pretty good strategy, right? I feel like it works, so I just keep doing it. Medius, what do you think, man? Pretty good strategy. Why is this telling me to do this the whole time? Yo, fuck off, mate. Fuck off, mate. Notify me. No, do not notify me. I don't give a shit. Okay. I don't like my leader. I don't want to give him free shit, man. I see nothing weird here, says Ricky. Yeah, nothing, of course not. I only work in the cafe on Fridays. I work cleaning Monday to Friday as well. Ah, okay, I see. Praise Allah, Kina has given a birth to a perfect little daughter. Okay, not quite perfect. Her traits could have been better, but I mean, she's good. She's good enough. You guys can name her if you want. I'll probably send her off to some random lord for an alliance, but if you want to, you can. Yo, we can't have two people called Medius though, okay? You gotta use a different name other than Medius. Except Ricky's winning anyway, so. Greetings, my sensible vassal. It would please me greatly if I could personally see to little Hazu's education. Wait, who's this? Oh, they want me to? Nah, fuck that shit, man. That's too much work. I don't want to educate some kid. Yo, Girthy just came of age. Very nice. Yo, Cowgirl in the lead there with a 75. Nubar with the 97. Seems like Nubar's winning this one, guys. Seems like Nubar's got this one tied up. What would you like to call this lovely daughter of ours, Nubar? So our daughter, Girthy, has just come of age. Very nice. She's actually really good. She's pretty and she's hale, right? We want to see if we can... She's also lustful, which is fantastic. Maybe it'll mean she'll have a lot of babies. We'll try and strengthen, I think, the hale trait here and marry her off to a Herculean dude. I could try and throw intelligent into the mix as well. Maybe that's a good idea. Let's do that. So we're going to actually keep Girthy Chumbo in our realm, right? We're marrying her off to an intelligent dude with some nice traits. I think. Yeah, there he is. So hopefully the idea is she's still the leader of this family, right? All the children will be part of our dynasty. The idea is hopefully we get a child that's intelligent, beautiful, and hale, right? And then we can marry that child, which would hopefully be a daughter, to the son of our son over here, who's looking like an absolute Chad, by the way. He's 15 though, so I honestly should find him someone to marry soon. It might need to be the next generation, honestly. that we do this with. It may need to be the next generation. We could find a relatively young wife though that he will marry like one day in the future as well. Like this Herculean lady is over here. And the problem is like I'm scared that he's gonna get married if I don't find him a wife, right? He's gonna find someone else that he falls in love with. Looking for a good wife here. We could try this beautiful lady. I mean, actually, maybe that's a good idea. Let's marry him off to this beautiful lady. I am a little bit scared, though, that the next heir doesn't have genius. But if that ends up happening, we'll have to disinherit them somehow. I'm not sure how we'll go about doing that, but we'll have to somehow figure out how to disinherit them. Or get them killed in battle or something like that, you know, make them a knight. Yo, our son Tater is lustful and brave, which is a little bit awkward. But lustful's nice, because maybe that means he'll have a lot of babies. Very cool, very cool. Alabama says King Kong. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of that going on here. Plays Patty Cake was dunks, is tagged. Yo, who won the role? It was Nubar. What name would you like, Nubar? What name would you like? Soccer my child. Oh my. Okay. This child's name is Sokomai Chumbo. Very nice. Fantastic, beautiful name there for this child of ours. Sokoma. It's actually a cool name, but when you read it out, then it sounds pretty bad. Sokomai Chumbo. A nose for profit. While on a leisurely stroll, the cry of a particular merchant stands out from the regular hustle and bustle of the street. Greetings, my lord. I have an exquisite assortment of wares, if my lord has the coin. My companion, Howe, stops dead in his tracks, head cocked and intently staring at something at the merchant's store. He leans in and confides with a hushed voice, that bauble over there. It is a spitting image of the piece of the ceremonious reliquary. It would be wise to acquire such a trinket. It might be a fake, though. Yo, it's kind of expensive, man. Whatever, we'll buy it. Fuck it. Your haggling skills proved to be excellent. We hit the 27% chance, and we became the proud owner of the terracotta toy fowl. Yo, that's actually pretty decent, man. It's a nice trinket, right? We can equip that. That's pretty decent. It's not bad. It gives us 1 learning and some prestige. It's not the best thing ever, but it's fine. It sounds even better when Shank says it. Sakuma Chumbo. Wait, how would you say it, mate? Sakunma. Sakunma Chumbo. I don't even know how you would go about saying that, to be honest. It's very nice that we're finally a duke, though. It's fantastic, honestly. Fantastic. Let's have a look at our renown. So we have 1 king by marriage, we have 1 duke by marriage, and 1 count by marriage, which is pretty good. There's 2 dukes. So our dynasty is going up in the world. I'm guessing it refers to this lady. She's the queen, obviously. We married her. She's our sister. We married her to this powerful guy with a massive piece of land, right? Kind of nice. And the heirs are obviously of our, not of our dynasty, but member of our family. Then there's this guy over here. Oh no, his wife is the Great Pox, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully doesn't spread to any of his kids. Definitely have our genes, as you can see. They all look very attractive. These children also have our genes. This guy's got the permanent smile. Very nice. Who's this? A grandson? Oh my god, dude, 145's having some fantastic children here. Yo, this is definitely one that we want to name though, okay? Because if this guy dies, then this guy becomes the... Oh, he's sickly though, so he might end up dying. But if this guy dies, Tater Chumbo, then this guy becomes the future king, right? So this is an important one. So this one is more role-worthy than some of the previous ones we've had here. The thing is, we kind of want Makokis to die sometime soon, right? This would be a very good time for Makokis to pass on. Because we do definitely want 145 to take over as the ruler, right? So we'd be kind of happy if Makokis dies sometime soon here. Not sure how likely that is to happen. Betrothed can marry. Nice. Okay, so Tater, the future heir, who has a 4-star and is a mastermind philosopher. That is badass. That is banging. We gave him a good educator, though. We're going to marry him to this beautiful lady. And hopefully they'll have some fantastic children. Jesus, Millicums, that is some bad rolling. Yo, that was a 2 milk. That is unfortunate. Who won that one, though? Kent. Kent seems to be winning this one. Kent going to be naming one of the potential future rulers of our kingdom. Streamlabs did me dirty, says Milk, just slightly. Yo, this guy needs to be a little bit careful. He needs to lay off the cum a little bit, man. He's been guzzling a bit too much of it. It's kind of unhealthy, but whatever. Probably fine. My dear brother, my marriage to Captain Samacy is clearly not blessed by Allah. Will you grant me a divorce? This is our brother. He's trying to get a divorce. I don't mind. Go for it, buddy. Whatever. Your people are gonna not like you as much, but this is fine for me. All these children have our beautiful genes. Fantastic. Send a proposal. It would please me greatly if you could personally see to little Hazu's education. No, we don't want to do this, man. People keep trying to get us to look after their children. Wait, what? I can't name the grandson? You can. You can most certainly do so. You won the role, Kent. It's yours. It is yours, mate. How's Yaz looking here? Oh shit, I keep forgetting, man. Which is bad. We need to give this away. Who are we going to give it to, though? We could give it to Cum Guzzler. I think that's a good idea. Let's give Cum Guzzler this piece of land. We'll see how he does with it. Which is nice, because now we have 5 out of 5 again, right? Which is kind of what we wanted here. We don't have any good stewards, which is a little bit annoying. How are these people's steward levels? All pretty bad, right? Eek. All pretty bad. By the grace of Allah, I shall name him Shanks Jr. Yo, look at that beautiful name. Very nice. Okay. It's unlikely. Well, I mean, he might end up taking over. We'll see. But we'll call him Shanks Jr. Yo, imagine I get to actually be the emperor or the king. That'd be fantastic. By then, hopefully, we'll have a kingdom. I'm not sure if it'll turn out that way, but that's the plan here. The kingdom of Hazu is the one we're trying to take here. So this is our liege. We have a pretty similar force right now. We could go for an independence claim, but the war would be very close, honestly. It's a little bit scary of a war. I kind of want to be independent, though. I could maybe try starting an independence faction. And see what happens. Wants independence from their liege. I mean, we're at the point now where we're nearly as big as they are, right? So we can press a demand, right? We have like 116% of the force that he has. Honestly, we should increase the size of our levies. Oh, sorry, our men-at-arms. And then, honestly, we should be so far ahead of him that he'll have to give in to our demands. Inshallah, Shanks Jr. will have a prosperous reign. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Well, I don't know if that will end up actually happening, so... It's more likely that Tater ends up taking over, right? The only way, Mulk, that Shanks has a prosperous reign will be if your character dies, right? So... An additional payment received in a recent trade. I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. Yeah, let's sell them. Bring the cleaver. We're selling their hides. Yo, I'm kind of excited for next week, man. I'm going to try out that game that everyone has been raving about recently. It's called Cult of the Lambs. I mentioned this a few times now, but I just thought about it again for some reason. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. I don't really know much about it, so I'll probably be learning on stream with everybody, but we'll see. Cum Guzzler. Let's negotiate an alliance with Cum Guzzler. I made him a landlord, by the way, Ricky. You must be pretty happy with that, right? We need to find him a wife, though, so let's do that. This is actually a very great wife for him, so let's do that. Cum Guzzler is going to be married to Walia. Very nice. Cult of the Lamb is over. We're on to Grounded and Plate Up now. Yeah, but I try and avoid those saturated Twitch things. Unfortunately. Plate Up is not as big, but if I had to play Grounded now, I'd be like probably buried in like hundreds of people, right? And if I had to play Cult of Lamb like 2 weeks ago, it would have been the same thing. It's like whenever you stream those games when they're popular on Twitch, the smaller people you just never have anyone coming around, Newball. You barely meet any new people because too many people are playing the game, right? You get buried in like hundreds of people down in the directory. But I mean, Cult of Lamb may still be in that position, and maybe people are bored with it now, and so it would be even worse potentially to play it now. But who knows? Might as well try it out and see how it goes. Maybe it'll be fun. Played Up doesn't really interest me at all, to be honest. I don't mind watching other people play it, but it doesn't really interest me. Grounded looks kind of cool, though. Grounded's definitely something I could get into, but as I said, I think there's too many people playing it right now. Cum Guzzler has just come of age. Nice. So we gave him a piece of land just before he came of age. Very cool. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards warfare. Wait, is he terrible with it? No, he's a 3-star, which is not terrible. He's a 3-star. Very nice. Grounded, says Zodi. Yeah, you've already played a lot of that game, right? I mean, I think that's a game that I would enjoy quite a bit. Most likely. So I probably want to play it at some point. We don't even have any Republicans in our realm, right? You can use the claim throne scheme against your liege. Maybe we could try that. I highly doubt it's going to work out, though. Hasn't Grounded been out for ages? I think it just got fully released, right? There. I think it just recently got fully released. But, I mean, if it turns out people are bored of Cult of the Lamb and don't really want to watch it, then I'll play it for a few days and move on swiftly. Children of this marriage will be born into the house Chumbo. Yeah, let's make this happen. This is the marriage you wanted to set up. Vassal. It would please me greatly if you could personally see to this person. No, stop! Look, telling me to look after your children! I'm not a babysitter! God damn. People treating me like babysitters, man. Haven't played any since its full release, says Zodi. Yeah, I mean, I tried out Grounded on stream once for a day, right? It seemed kind of cool, but there wasn't all too much going on yet. It was just like a very early version of the game, so I definitely want to play it more. I think Cult of the Lamb could be fun, provided that Shankshu really wants to play it. Yeah, I mean, I love action RPGs, right? I've been wanting to try it out for a little while now. I just, whenever I went into the directory, like, I looked at where I would be, and it was like literally pages and pages and pages and pages down, right? So I was just like, I cannot do it. But maybe it'll be fine now. I need to check it again, actually. But yeah, I think it'll be really cool, because I like action RPGs. There's Twitch integration, which is always fun, right? I think people can, like, get little lamb things in our cult. I don't actually know how it works. Nubar probably knows more about it than me. But I'm not sure. What do you mean, looked into the directory? I just kind of sometimes look at how many people are playing a game and how many viewers there are for those people that are playing the game. And how many bigger streams are playing it as well. Because obviously, I mean, we want to meet new people here, right? We want to grow the stream, so there's just sometimes situations where it doesn't make much sense, though. Unfortunately. Not that I'm particularly good at this in the past, because sometimes I end up just playing whatever I feel like playing regardless. Yeah, no. I actually have a character in Sloane's cult. Oh, very nice. That sounds cool. The integration of Cult of the Lamb is pretty decent. It's just the UI that's pretty bad, says Dreaded. yeah, like I have no experience with this yet. I'll probably do some research on the weekend though and look into it a little bit. I don't want to like spoil myself too much though. I like to learn the games on stream, so. But I'll have like a brief look into it. What I could tell though, from what I did watch briefly, is that there were a bunch of like lambs, and like people in chat were named after them. I don't know. It's better to be a big fish in a small pond than a small fish in a big pond. Yes, exactly. Which sucks, right? Because I'm like one of those sorts of people that like gets really hyped up for video games coming out. So like every now and then I'll just give in, like with the good examples, Valheim and Cyberpunk. These are good examples of moments where I've given in and enjoyed the hype and enjoyed the game. But instead of doing something simple like Room Connect, they went to something fancier for the integration. It's usually broken. That's unfortunate. That's not all too great if it's broken. Yo, what's going on, another hero? How are you doing? Yo, we raided another hero last night, guys. It was pretty fun when he was playing some Monster Hunter World. Pretty cool. How are you doing? Don't talk about fish, you'll trigger Tay. This is true. Another grandson. Yo, this guy's popping off with some very... Oh, wait, that was a different... Wait, where was that grandson? Interesting. Yo! It's Tater who had children. One of them is beautiful, one of them is genius. They're twins, I guess, right? That is kind of unfortunate, honestly. That is definitely not what we were hoping for there. Eek. Definitely not what we were hoping for. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. The Wincest Simulator. Yes, this is that game indeed. Triggering Tay with fish stuff. Did you have a good time with Valheim? Did you get to play with Zodi and Co in co-op mode? I actually just soloed it, Kent. I ended up soloing the game. It seemed like a pretty fun game to try and solo. The next time I play it though, I want to play it. I want to play it in a co-op environment, and I'll probably do that when the game has more content. But yeah, I mean, I loved soloing that game, man. I think it's a great game to play yourself. It's a great game to play with friends as well. It works great both ways. But yeah, that's how I ended up going about it. Yo, I need some money if I want to create this Ducky, which I probably want to do, but not just yet. It's pretty badass to solo. It's quite difficult. Yeah, it's fun. How strong are the family ties over here, says another hero. Not like super strong yet. There hasn't actually been all too much incest, but this is something that like we're working on, right? So in the future there will certainly be a lot of it, but that's literally just because we're trying to get a character with like all the best traits, right? So I mean, you know, it's unfortunately necessary, but we haven't done all too much yet. Maybe like 1 or 2 cousin marriages. That's about it. That's about it. That's my boy. He made some tater tots, says Monk. Yeah, he did. He made some babies. I was hoping that his wife would give him a child that had both, but unfortunately we got like twins, and one is beautiful and the other one's a genius. Which is kind of interesting, I guess, but not ideal, honestly. I played with my brother when we were still on speaking terms. We couldn't really win against the swamp boss. Oh yeah, the swamp boss took a lot of preparation with regards to like poison potions and that sort of stuff. Really badass food. It's probably the hardest boss, Kent, that was in the game at that point. So it was I guess a wall for a bunch of people. Yes. The Bone Mass. Was that its name? I can't even remember. That was probably its name. That sounds very familiar. That sounds like the one. Yo, you streaming today, by the way? Another hero. Are you playing some Monster Hunter later? We'll have to talk about Fish a bit later, though, because she's not here right now, Mom. Because that's what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to trigger her. Okay, our grain fields are done. So I think we'll maybe build some desert agriculture as well. Some hunting grounds could be... Now we'll go for the desert agriculture. I mean, actually, we don't even have horses, but it is 0.3 versus 0.2, right? So whatever, we'll do it. We're just trying to make money here for now. We're building a few plots of land that just give us more monthly income, right? That's our main goal. You've been chilling on the weekends? Very nice, very nice. What are you planning on playing this weekend? Any games in particular that you're looking at? I'm currently in a bit of a hole with World of Warcraft, man. I've been fucking sucked into the Wrath of the Lich King release. I've been sucked in. So that's probably what I'm going to be playing. Okay, how's our king doing here? He's still pretty big. I mean, we can probably send him an ultimatum now. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to go to war with this fuck. We still have a pretty big ally. Let's just make sure that his ally is not the same ally as ours. He has 2 allies as well. Wait, this guy is the same ally. Okay, so we won't actually be able to use that dude. Maybe we got to marry off one of our daughters. I think this is the case. I think we got to marry off one of our daughters if possible here. Get one more alliance before we start this war. Let's look for a suitable son. Maybe this guy. Will he take my daughter? Will you take my daughter? No. This guy doesn't have children yet. This guy is probably too big to accept any of our daughters. We can try, but it's unlikely, right? Yeah, he's too big. We could look for maybe a duke within this guy's realm. Like this dude, for example. Maybe he has a son looking for a wife. Nah, he's already married them all off, man. How about this guy? I mean, this guy could work. He has a son. Let's see. Different religion, though. He's a dwarf as well. Interesting. Just cooking up some stir Friday. Yo, that sounds delicious, man. Enjoy. Maybe we could go for... Oh, this is where the emperor lives. Interesting. The caliph. He's decided to make this his capital, which is a bit of a weird choice, but we ain't gonna judge him too much. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I kind of need one more ally, though, I feel like. Maybe this guy. I mean, he's not the biggest, but... Does he have a son? He does have a son. Will he take our daughter? He will not. He will not. How about this guy? Turning out to be a bit difficult, yeah. I guess we could try this guy. Maybe he'll take our daughter. Why not? Take my daughter! Why not? Doesn't want an alliance. Okay, that's why. Interesting. Send an old tomato. I don't know if that's gonna work very well for us. I don't know if that's a good strategy. As much as I'd like to send an old tomato. This guy could work. You mean as like, by old tomato, do you mean like an old... God damn it. It's a bit tricky. I mean, honestly, maybe we can do it without that, right? The problem is like... Let's see here. I don't know what the difference in force is going to be. He has 2 allies, but one of them won't come. I think I win this regardless. Maybe I can seduce his ally. If I can seduce his ally, then his ally won't help him, and then we should be fine. But his ally, he doesn't have any children for me to marry. Where is this fuck? He's over there. Negotiate an alliance? I mean, we could... Yeah, let's just do that. We'll negotiate an alliance with his ally. Seems like we can do that. Our diplomacy skill is high enough. And then now he has no one to call upon, right? Because now we're allies with all his allies, so they won't come to the war. Plus, we have more allies than him and more forces, so we should be good now. You said you were going to send him an old tomato. Did I actually say that? That's not what I meant, okay? Maybe it was a weird accent thing. I don't know. All my birthday cards from them give all praises and thanks to ours as well. My grandparents lived in Saudi for over a decade and said that type of thing ever since. It's pronounced Caliph, like the ex-porn star's name, like Khalifa. Oh, Caliph. Khalifa. Oh, Caliph. I see what you mean. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully I'll do a better job next time. Okay, we're gonna do this though. We're gonna press this independence against our liege. And then we'll probably go to war with this guy again afterwards, honestly. What? These guys keep having twins, mate. Stop. Tater. I mean, I guess it's fine. Ooh, that's definitely fine. We have a handsome genius over here. Yo, we're gonna do everything in our power to make this guy the future king. But in order to do that, we're gonna have to get rid of some of his brothers. Tater making some fantastic babies. We're gonna have to get rid of these brothers, right? We're gonna have to get rid of these brothers somehow. Interesting, interesting. We're gonna train this kid up with me. I'll train this kid personally. We're gonna make this one a marshal, and we're gonna make the other one a steward, and give them good educators. We'll find someone who's particularly good with martial stuff to train this guy up. This guy's perfect, honestly. And we'll find someone who's good with stewards to train this guy up. Well, I don't think we have anyone like that, though. So we'll just have to find someone smart to give it their best attempt. Like this genius. Oh, actually, no, our wife is perfect for that, so we'll do that. Yo, dude, those are some nice children. Yo, if you guys want to name that child, this is one of my favorite children that have been born so far. Zaya. So I'm gonna have to try and get Shanks Jr. killed, I guess. These ones don't even have names yet, but we'll name them if they take over. Or once they get a bit older. We don't even know how relevant they're gonna be. But we definitely want to name this one, because this one is amazing. So we probably want to give this guy a name. And we're gonna pin him, right? We want to keep close eye on this guy. We definitely want to do that. Yo, Tater Chumbo's having a lot of children. And the thing about it is Tater's children. Wait, no. Yeah, that's right. The problem is, like, there's still so many people in the way of letting that line inherit. We need to get rid of 145. Or not rid of him, but we need Macaucus to die, so 145 takes over, and then 145 needs to die, so Tater takes over. Once Tater takes over, we're in for a great time here. Anyways. Who won the role? Ricky with the one, handy. What name would you like, Ricky? Rigged GG, says Gera. What name would you like? May it be a blessed name. As-salam alaikum, says Tact. I used to work with a bunch of Muslim guys, and they used to say that all the time. Our spy master died, which is a bit unfortunate. We'll make our grandson into the new spy master, Tater Chumbo. Why not? Come Bucket, Ligma, or Sit on My Fat. Oh my god, because it's going to be Sit on My Fat Chumbo. Peace be unto you? Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know, you tell me. Bro, you're not supposed to give me 3 names, you're supposed to give me 1. Maybe we do the... Okay, let's name him here. Wait, why can't I name him? It doesn't let me right now. Shit, I'll have to rename him later then. But okay, what name do you want so that I can do it later? Sit on my fat jumbo. Fine. Can we do a poll? We can, if you want to. But maybe people can just say which one they'd prefer. I think I'm gonna go for sit on my fat. And then every now and then I'll have to say chumbo afterwards. I mean, we already have a landowner here called Cum Guzzler. So, sit on my fat seems good. Yeah, let's go for that one. Boom, 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 boom. My spy master has come to me. It's grave news. While we do not know yet, someone is plotting to kill my son and heir. Bro, no. No. That destroys our entire line. We cannot have Tater die. Please, Tater. My man. Please do not die. Please do not die. Yo, if Tater dies, dude, literally all these children that we've got going here, all of them become irrelevant. They all become irrelevant, dude, because then fucking Cum Guzzler takes over. I mean, at least Cum Guzzler has a Macaccus Chumbo child, who will then name if that happens. Oh, God. Don't murder my son. Please don't murder my son. Doesn't sit on my fat Chumbo, or you mean we're doing a poll? I see what you did there, Gera. Irrelevant, yeah. An elephant. God damn it. I really don't want that to happen, but we'll see. What training does Cum Guzzler even have? He's a military-focused person. Okay, we're gonna go to war now, by the way. We're gonna press our demands here for independence. Get wrecked by assassins, Shanks. Yeah, I hope that doesn't end up being the case. At least we know that is happening, so that helps us a little bit. Okay, war has been declared. It is time to bring in the big guns, okay? We have much more allies than this guy. And we are allies with his allies, which was the whole plan, right? We wanted to be allies with his allies so that they wouldn't come to the war. But we're going to bring in our allies, because our allies are much bigger than his. An accusation of witchcraft. Eek, upset peasants. We could burn her and get some piety. Or we could recruit her. She's a genius. Yo, fuck that. I'm gonna recruit her. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't care if the people don't like me. She's a genius, dude. I could use her in my court. She's a lunatic, though. And that's probably why she was framed as a witch. Okay, we're at war with our liege. She's a sorcerer, Shanks, apparently. Okay, we're at war with our liege. Let's see how this goes. He's busy raising his army, but his army is significantly smaller than mine. We're gonna go straight for his capital, I think. He doesn't have any allies, and my army's bigger than his, even without that being an issue. And look, here come my allies, right? 5,000 over there, 1,300 over there. This is obviously a pretty important battle, so we invested a lot just to be careful and make sure we're prudent. Because this will make us independent, so we don't have to worry about having someone above us who we have to pay money to and give our armies to. And who makes dumb-ass decisions. We're finally going to be free of the tyranny of a ruler. We're going to make our son the new steward, I think. This one, Cum Guzzler, because he's actually got a decent enough steward level for some reason. But okay, this is pretty good for us here. You know what they say about small armies? Short sleevies. Yo, is a sleevey another word for a panus? Is that another word for a panus, mate? Okay, I'm going straight for their capital. We'll leave some men here and then maybe make our way into the mountains and take out their army as well. We've discovered a new innovation in city planning, which is kind of nice. We can build some more complicated cities. Okay, this is a fight that we probably end up winning easily, but we want to get in there and take some of the glory for ourselves. We don't want to miss out on all that glory. Which brand of eyeshadow do you use? Wait, what do you mean eyeshadow? I don't have any eyeshadow on. Cowgirl. Does it look like I do? You can avoid having other people. I'm just tired, I guess. Does it look like eyeshadow? Well, I'm not tired, but maybe my eyes just have little bags under them. I'm not sure. Okay. Wait, you don't believe me? Eyeshadow is like the stuff you put, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's the stuff you put like around here, right? I mean, I don't know how I would prove it to you. I guess I could like throw water on it and nothing will happen, and then maybe that would prove it. Okay, we took their liege prisoner, but we want money from them, right? So we're gonna let the war continue and we're gonna milk them for some cash. Wait, we didn't take the prisoner, the other guy did. Sag, okay, we can't milk them then. We can't milk them. You can avoid having other people making dumb decisions this way, but this won't save you from your own bad decisions, Shanks. This is fair enough, yeah? I can't blame anything on anyone else, and I don't have an older brother protecting me. Maybe you can start crying on stream, because if you cry, the ash shadow will form streams down your cheeks. Oh, yeah. That's a good strategy. Where I could just splash water on myself, though. Milk them? Yeah, we want to milk them. I don't know why I'm doing this, though. Wait, this is how people cry in TV shows, though, right? Nah, it's not working. It's not working. Anyways. Oh, well. You can't see the drops, right? So. Yo, normally when I eat on stream, I'm like crying anyway, right? So. Yes. I can't believe you just made me do that. I can't believe you just made me do that. Kako. Why did I do that? Gag yourself with a spoon and you'll start tearing up. I mean, that probably work, yeah. Waterproof eyeshadow is the thing you gotta scrub. Yo, no, okay. Nope. We're done. We're done. Yo, we're now independent, guys. Fantastic. We're independent. We're independent. Very nice. No one above us anymore. You'll be crying the next time you eat on stream. Yo, that's very true, yeah. I kind of want to go to war with this guy again, but I guess for now we won't, because we can't. But we want to take more of his land, right? I mean, we could go to war with this guy, but he has so many allies. It's insane. We got to wait for a bit of turmoil around here in order to actually do any wars from now on. I mean, we could snap up some of this land at the top, though, but they have allies as well for days. Actually, this guy is someone we probably want to conquer real quick, because he doesn't have any allies, and he's got his own little county over here. How about this guy? Maybe this guy as well? No, this guy's got allies, so... Okay, let's just take this piece of land real quick. Might as well while we can. It's the only piece of land that's available at the moment, right? So everything else is too well defended and there's too many alliances. Bum, 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 bum. What? He wants to this. He's trying to get my daughter to marry his son. Who is this? My vassal, this guy. Okay. And his son approached me. They want to marry my daughter? Hey, fuck you, mate. I'm keeping my daughter in case I need to get an alliance in the future sometime. I ain't marrying that son of yours, dude. Not happening. Okay, nice. We're doing a little battle over here real quick. It should be an easy battle. We're just going to take a piece of land. Yo, the music gets so intense, dude. Maybe we can recruit this guy. He's got a pretty damn good martial skills, so we'll hold on to him until the end of the battle, end of the fight, and then we'll try and recruit him. He's a knight that we captured. Very cool. Okay, let's just finish this war real quick. My prisoner has escaped! Shit! Damn it! He escaped, guys. Never mind. Apparently none of those things matter anymore. We'll just let this guy out. He's been in our prison for a long time, whatever. I'm impressed by Shanks' skill in this game. It already shows that he has 200 plus hours. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have way more hours than I do, man. But it was a pretty fun game. Yo, we captured him. Very nice. He tried to fight us, so we captured him, so easy clap. But I mean, this is why I try to choose a more kind of challenging position to start in, because there's like, you tailor your own difficulty in this game, right? Depending on where you start in the world and what you choose to go with. A lot of the time you're kind of just... The difficulty is kind of what you decide on trying to do. And the ultimate difficulty spike is going for the religion change, but we haven't even got there yet, so... I don't even know if we're going to be able to pull that off, honestly. We'll see. I need to give this piece of land away, though, because we're above our domain limit now. We can make Cum Guzzler even stronger. a challenging position from the start. Yeah, because you can't do the challenging positions later on, Tact, once you're out of gas, right? That's when you got to go into the easier ones to finish off, you know? Right? Who should we give this land to? Dingleberry? We could give it to Dingleberry. Yo, he ain't looking too good though, and he doesn't have a very good line here. Exactly. Who then? I mean, we could give it to Medius. Medius's line seems to be secured through this guy. So maybe we give a piece of land to Medius from Larta and Sukumar. I mean, Tater's actually 20 years old already, man. It's kind of insane and a little bit scary how old he is. Like, our inheritance is kind of weird at the moment. We're not going to have any leader who's going to rule for, like, a long period of time. Because they're all, like, kind of a bit too old. Anyways, I think what we'll do is we'll give it to Medius, our brother. Wait, he's too far away? City boy Medius. How about Dingleberry? Him too? Dude, all of my brothers moved really far away because they were scared that I was going to kill them. They were scared I was going to kill them, so they just all moved really far away because I took their lands back, right? And then they were like, oh no! I guess we just give it to Cumguzzler then. We make Cumguzzler even more powerful. Why not? He has one piece of land, so we'll just give him another piece of land. It's kind of weird though, because he has one piece of land over here and one piece of land down there, so it's not ideal. But whatever. Congratulations, Cumguzzler. Enjoy. We've made you stronger. Hopefully your military force will go up a little bit as well. I mean, he has a genius son, right, called Macocus. So that's kind of cool. What is in our inheritance law? So at the moment, we're stuck on the first inheritance, which is Confederate Partition, which is kind of annoying. But we'll eventually try and get our tech up and make it go towards Partition or High Partition, which would be much better. So the only difference between Confederate and Partition is that Partition doesn't create new titles on death, right? Which is actually very important. Very important. The reason that's important is because if you own... So what will happen right now when I die is that a duchy will automatically be created here, and that will go to Cumguzzler, probably, right? And Macocus, 145, will inherit this duchy and hold on to this land. So the issue is that I'll lose this land, yeah, right? But if we were on the next one, which is Partition, that wouldn't be created, so we'd end up holding on to both. If there were two duchy titles, though, then one would still get split, right? But if there were two, we would just destroy one so that there's only one duchy title to be inherited. Yeah, exactly. So if one already exists, then we would just destroy it. If it exists outside of our realm and we had the majority, which we would have in order for it to be part of succession, then we would usurp it, probably, Kent. Otherwise, it wouldn't be really relevant. But usurping it would be wise, and destroying it probably. Did you just say Cumguzzler? Unfortunately, Tay, one of our brothers or sons, future brothers, name is Cumguzzler, and he owns some land in our region. Cumguzzler, Macoxarder, Chumbo, first of his name. And Ricky named him Tay. Peeper clap. Thank you, Ricky, for that one. I never managed to get this fast as Kent. Yeah, there's a lot of kind of complexities that go into this. Succession's a little bit weird compared to CK2, right? But once you get the hang of how it kind of works, it's kind of nice. I kind of like it. I mean, I like the way it worked in CK2. The thing with CK2, though, is you would move towards primogeniture a little bit quicker. You would get to this part much faster. This one, it takes a much longer to get to this part, so you have to play around with the partition formats a bit more, which are interesting to play around with, so I don't mind it all too much. I would be delighted if your daughter, Sakuma, could visit me in court. Your daughter, Sakuma Chumbo, please come visit me in court. Whatever, she'll be there. She ain't sucking on your chumbo though, buddy, okay? Masala says, "Well, is that your main guy?" No, my main guy is Makakis, and his son is 145, who will be my main guy next. But he is the brother of my next main guy. My marshal died. That's kind of sad. We'll get this guy involved now. He likes us now a lot, so that's cool. Very nice. We could spar with him a little bit. Teach us some of his skills. Wait, is it Makakis? Wait, who's the Blade Master? Oh, it's me! I'm the Blade Master. Kind of badass. Sakuma? Yeah. She's saying sucking on your jumbo. Are you sure about that? Yo, I hope not. That guy better not get that happening, okay? I would be very angry. Although she is now apparently good friends with him, so... Yo, she's too young for this shit, okay? Way too young. Like, way too young. We have 2 daughters at the moment, though. 2 very nice playing cards there to play at some point in the future. It was actually y'all that named him on my recommendation, says Ricky. Right, yes. Yo, I need some coffee. I'll be back. I normally get coffee around the same time every day. It's always between 2.5 hours to 3.5 hours of the stream, but I've just realized that I need some caffeine. So I'll be back.
And then they
Give me a
hold it
sec.
like this, and they put it by their mouth, and they're like, they're like.
I'll see you guys soon. Give me a sec.
What did you do, Mr. Zodius? Oh shit, you did that.
Oh yeah, good point, Ricky.
Right. Why is it not actually... Okay, dude. You guys bought. Hey, here's a sexy lady. Ooh. Oh, what? That is not a sexy lady, okay?
Tay hates snot more than she hates cum.
I don't hate cum.
Already.
Oh, good.
I don't know what you mean. Well, like, all I'm saying is, anyway.
Got her. We got her. Oh, fucking.
Fuck you! You stupid dustbin piece of shit! Oh, okay, we survived. Oh, we survived. God. Goddamn dustbin, dude. Oh, my shithole. I thought that the dustbin was the fucking... So it vibrates, so it goes, and I stick it into my mouth, it goes, and then I get further and further backwards, and then as I get towards like the very back, sometimes it'll be like, if it gets too far. Have you met Hector, the well-endowed yet? No. Dude, that sounds like the character I should romance though, right?
Ouch, ouch. Get out of my way. Oh, the fucking A, dude. What the hell? Oh shit, it's coming for me, dude. What the fuck? I'm not looking back. I'm not. Oh shit, dude, it's so close.
I don't know. Those were not my mines, dude. Those are other mines. Okay.
Oh, it sucked, dude.
Still pretty painful, dude. You can't tell I don't shave my thighs because their hairs are so fine and blonde. Oh, that's nice. I thought my flaps were gonna get ripped off. Wait, what flaps are you talking about? Don't bring up flaps anymore, please.
Just
That sounds that sounds so painful. Wait, what? She's probably talking about different flaps, right? I don't want to talk about flaps anymore. This is a weird discussion. Let's move on. I see the topics haven't improved since I left. I got my veg. Oh, you are talking about those types of flaps. Okay. God damn, I didn't realize they were called flaps. Every time I think of flaps, it's such a weird idea because it's like flippity floppity flappity flappity, right? And it's kind of weird.
what?
The less people who touch my mouse and keyboard, the better, because there's piss all over it, dude. There's piss all over my mouse and keyboard because I don't wash my hands when I go to the bathroom, okay? And there's poop.
I mean, cheese was on top of me for a very long time, which,
He's in a tantrum now. Oh god, we're literally about to get to the point where we can recruit him and then he goes. Eric, destroying a bunch of my shit, man. Damn. Yo, I'm back though. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Got my coffee. Had a quick bite of my pie from last night. I cooked a pie, but it was too big, so I didn't eat it all. And I was just chill it in the fridge, man. Had a tasty chicken and mushroom. Oh wait, I guess I didn't cook it. I just warmed it up. I just warmed it up. What game was that where everything just blew up? Says Dark Horizon. That's RimWorld Dark Horizon. It's a game that I've been playing quite a lot lately, man. A game that I really enjoy. It's a good game. Definitely a game that's worth checking out if you're looking for something to get into. I obviously highly recommend this game, man. Highly recommend this game. It's a game that I love. Have you seen it before? Dark Horizon. My dear uncle, we kind of need our ruler to die. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds pretty bad, but we need Macaucus to please shuffle off this mortal coil. Right now. He's 57, so... He's also not... He's like fine. His health isn't even that bad. Let's get him to whip himself a few times to lose some stress. Crack! The whip falls upon my back and I shudder at the clarity it brings. The pain is all I feel. The pain is all that's on my mind. Crack! Crack! Hey. Our guy's a bit of a flagellant, right? So he likes the pain. It reduces his stress. But it does wound us, so... It gives us a bit of a severe health penalty for a bit. So there's a chance we get infected and die, right? The problem is we have a really good doctor at the moment as well. Oh no, she actually is not our doctor anymore. Oh shit, what's happening here? Oh no, yo, what's going on, SPX? How's the crusading going today? Yo, we ain't doing the crusading, but I'm having pretty much a lot of fun playing the game. How you doing, SPX? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Do you drink freeze-dried coffee, Shanks? Yeah, it's like instant coffee, right? I do, most of the time, at least. I feel as if 100 knives are slicing through my wound, with the flesh becoming dark and blood becoming pale. It's clear my injury is infected. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Everything's gonna be okay. We're just gonna try live through it. We have a severe effect on our health right now through an infected wound. We kind of, I know this is weird, but we kind of need this guy to die, because if he dies, it secures this line, right? This short guy 145 is the future leader here, right? But it secures this line. Honestly, best case scenario is that he dies and then this guy dies very shortly afterwards, right? That's best case scenario. We kind of want Tater in the lead. Yeah, we want Tater to be we're on death's doorstep right now. We're on death's doorstep. We just inherited something, which is kind of cool though. We probably want to give that away though, because we don't really want it. It's a temple holding.
of ours. We'll give it to... I mean, we're about to die, so whatever. We're on death's doorstep. We have an infected wound from whooping ourselves. We whooped ourselves a bunch. When we die, though, we're probably going to lose this land, but we'll go to war for it pretty soon afterwards, because the Cum Guzzler is going to be probably in control of it. That's probably what's going to end up happening here. Let's raise the size of our military, though, so that when we do die, we have a nice big military in order to retain control. Makakis, it's time, brother. Allah awaits, says Womley. Yes, indeed. Is Mini-Me alright? Yeah, I tried to give him some land, but he ran away. Medias, because we had to go to war with him to get some land from him. And he ran away afterwards. So I couldn't give him land back, which is kind of sad. Despite the fact that my voice sounds like I'm going through puberty again, it's all good. Yo, what happened to your voice, SBX? How about you? Yo, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. I wonder if we'll survive this. We're on death's doorstep right now. Apparently. I've not seen or played it, but I know the name. I think it's on my Steam wishlist. Dude, I couldn't suggest or recommend this game more, dog. I've honestly, in the last few months, been streaming it for like... I streamed a lot of RimWorld, guys. It's such a fun game, man. I fucking love it, and I will stream it again in the future, man. It's such a good game. So I can't recommend it enough. It's definitely worth a try if you like that sort of thing, Dark Horizon. If you like colony management simulators, this is the ideal game for you, I would say. RimWorld says SB6. I've never seen this game before, Kappa. Shanks who's abusing Mini-Me. I'm sorry, Medias. Hopefully we can get another Mini-You. One that didn't move across the world, right? That part was kind of unfortunate. You know, the ending of RimWorld stream was like an anime finale. It was absolutely epic. Yo, I'm glad you liked it, Kent. It got pretty intense there towards the end, right? It was kind of crazy, man. Got pretty fucking intense. Yo, my daughter Gertie has given birth to another son. Congratulations, Gertie Chumbo. You and your new son. I hope you live a happy life. But yeah, I'm glad you liked it. And I kind of try and most of the time make the endings interesting, but it's not always easy to pull off. Not always all too easy. Kosanamu, what's going on, Kosanamu? How you doing? I don't know why I always add an A there. Come on, Makakis. Let's go, Makakis. It's time. It's time, buddy. Please don't get healed. Bro, if Makakis survives this... Makakis, come on, my man. Come on, my man. It's time. It's time. Let's go. Let's go. It's time to fall. It's time to fall, buddy. We need 145 to take over. 145's already 40 years old, dude. How are we still alive, mate? Oh, damn it. A sensual proposal wherever I go. My courtier. Oh, interesting. One of our courtiers is... Oh, this is the witch lady we saved. I really liked... one when he was like, it has been an honor. Interesting. No one's voting for the name. I mean, it's not a very important name. It's just some random kid, right? Medias. So a random kid of a random daughter. She's not a witch. She's an atheist. Yeah, she's also a lunatic. She has 28 learning though. She's a genius. So it seems like she's interested in us. Maybe we should let her seduce us. A distraction for tonight, but nothing more. I mean, we're almost dead, guys. So, you know. The privy is a small place. The air reeks of foul things. And recently foul things recently deposited, but it's private. Oh, so private. Wait, what? Where are we doing this? Atheists being lunatics is a mean stereotype, Shanks. Yo, I'm sorry. I gazed hungrily at Feruzan, removing my garments. She does the same, and then she sees my infected wound and vomits. Which is probably what's happening. Is lunatic inheritable? No, it's not. It is not. And we kiss with a wave of lust that rises and makes us forget both that we're in the spatial discomfort we're in, the dismal views, the smells that surround us. Wait, where is this? This is a toilet, right? The privy. That's like a toilet. Are we banging in a toilet? That's disgusting. Go to the privy for relief, I always say. Oof. Hopefully she doesn't get pregnant. If we have like a bastard kid and he has a claim to our kingdom, we're gonna regret this later on. We're certainly gonna regret that. I missed the naming. I was getting coffee. Nah, you didn't miss one, Ricky. Yo, we just got a new knight with a 20 prowess. We have some really good knights, man. Some really, really good knights. Okay, I guess that one isn't one of ours. It's just one that we can recruit. Look at my son. What a cutie pie. What a cutie pie. He's taking over soon. Hopefully. Yo, just please die. Yo, how is this guy still alive? He's literally on death's door. Wait, he's not on death's door anymore. Oh, no, he is still. Urgh. Gosh. I need to give this place away, but actually I'm not going to do that for now. I just want him to die. Is he a dwarf? No, he's not a dwarf, but he inherited the shortness of his grandfather over here. He inherited the shortness of this guy, who wasn't a dwarf himself, but was as short pretty much as you can be, right? Yeah. I sent you a little something in chit chat you may like. This is integral. What is this? Integral. What is this, buddy? Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll watch it later, mate. I can't do it here, man. I cannot. It won't let me watch it without downloading it, and I don't really want to just download it out of nowhere, integral, so. But maybe I can. What's happening here? No, I don't like that. What do you mean? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Don't download things if you run Windows? Yeah, I don't download random shit. But apparently I could play it without downloading it, so it was fine. It was fine. That's disgusting, mate. Imagine how Dude, that must be so bad for you. Eek. It must be so bad for you. That leads to Mudbutt right there, says Tactio. What's Mudbutt? I should be crowned the cursed king, says Integral. But yeah, I mean, you would think that he's a dwarf, right? Son, but not quite. Back in uni, we had plenty of people who banged in the toilets. It's not as weird as you think, Sanks. I mean, that's fair enough, man. But imagine, dude, like, he's talking about the smell and the views and the sights. It's like just the smell enough, dude. Because, like, when you're banging someone, you're breathing a lot. You like breathe in and you pulse, right? You're like, you know, like, that can't only be me, right? So, like, you must be fucking sniffing in that disgusting poopy air, like, even more than you would normally do so. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Yo, okay, I was exaggerating that a little bit, okay? But I was trying to prove a point. Oh, diarrhea. Right, yes. Passing through my court, I notice an unrecognized face approach me. My most charming liege. I am Mehmed, former courtier to your vassal. He has asked me to present myself before you to partake in your court. He is also giving me a letter of introduction that only you may lead. This guy's not very impressive. Why do we care about him? Dear Macaques, please assassinate the bearer of this letter. LOL. He's trying to get me to kill this guy. My vassal. Oh my god, dude. Welcome in. Have some poisoned herbal infusions. We're just, right, sir? Why do we get stressed for being just if we're telling him about what's happening? You botched the poisoning attempt. 64% chance we fuck it up. You gain a secret, murderer. Yo, fuck this shit, dude. My vassal's trying to get me to kill people on his behalf. That ain't happening. Disregard the letter and accept him into your court. My vassal's not going to be happy with me, unfortunately, though. We could try and sway him and then just do this. So he's not happy with me, but we'll try and convince him to be happy with us again in the future. Yo, how am I still alive, bro? I'm dying, mate. You get what you paid for. My spy master has come to me with grave news. Someone's plotting to try kill my son-in-law. It's a little bit annoying. The one married to Girthy. Man, my man's a good martial person here. You leave him alone, man. Jeez, like. You get what you paid for. What the fuck are wrong with the vassals these days, says Ken. Yeah, what the hell, man. Weird ass vassal. Speaking about vassals, I need most of them to love me, and most of them do, so that's good. I'm glad that we're independent, because now we get to see the phrase Chumbo, or the name Chumbo, just appear across all our land. It's fantastic. We do want to go to war with this guy soon. The truce ends in 2 years, so if we survive long enough, we can try go to war with him. Oh my god, dude! Look at this guy! Does he look familiar? Yes, he does. That's because he's part of our family. He's not part of our dynasty, but he has the ever-smiling face that we love and adore so much. He is now the leader or the ruler of this entire region, man. We made this guy a powerful dude, but it's because our sister was married to the previous dude, right? We needed that alliance, so I'm surprised he managed to hold on to all this land. That's very well done. That is very well done there. We can negotiate an alliance with him, which we will do. Although we might die soon, so. But yeah, he has the permanent smiling face. Even when he's angry, he's smiling. That vassal sounds pretty slick. You could call him Vaseline. I can't name random vassals. Well, I guess I could, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we could go to war with this guy. Why is this guy's army so massive? He's got some big dick allies. But okay, this guy's now our ally at least. He's our nephew, right? So, kind of cool. Vaseline. If only we had gotten one of our daughters in to marry our nephew, but I didn't notice the other guy die, so we missed out on that. Yo, this guy's got our signature ear. He's got our signature Dumbo ears. I love how there's just like random people who have like, this guy's got our signature Dumbo ears as well. She's got our signature nose. It's so amazing, right? They're just like, you know, there's just a bunch of them all over the place. It's so cute. They look more like the children of the grandfather than any of these children do, honestly. Except for 145. He's got the short jeans. Makes it pretty obvious. My favorite is still Throbbing, I think. I still think Throbbing is my favorite. Throbbing is fantastic. I wish I could get Throbbing's children down here. Check this guy out, man. Yo, Comrade Claassen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. How have we been on death's doorstep for like an entire year here? It's kind of insane. Maybe we should go on a pilgrimage. It's gonna cost a lot of money for nothing though. That's the problem, right? Bro, just die. This guy's like hanging on by a thread, dude. He's 59 years old. Throbbing is fantastic, yeah. I'm a big fan of Throbbing. I just wish he wasn't staying so far away. Even Throbbing's children look great. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This guy looks amazing, right? Anyways. We're going to get Convergent Blood. Chance of reinforcing congenital traits plus 30%. That's very good. We're going for the bloodline stuff, obviously. I haven't done the bloodline stuff in a while because I always try and do different ones, but this time I just figured why not. It is my favorite one normally, so. Another child of my dynasty. Yo, dude, Girthy is popping off with the babies here. Actually, she only has 2. Oh no! My son, Cum Guzzler, has had an extramarital affair with his lover, Yazaman. Cum Guzzler, you naughty boy. I mean, she's got a really good martial training here. You naughty, naughty boy. That'll help us in the future, though, because Cum Guzzler is going to be one of our, I guess, one of the people we're going to have to go to war with, right? To get land back. So if people like him less, that's good. My son, Cum Guzzler, has brought forward undeniable evidence that my granddaughter was fathered by none other than him. Oh no. What? Why that? That's normal. How could you do? How could my own son do this to us, Cum Guzzler? Do you know what this means for our family? Wait, who was? Huh? Who was the dad before? I'm so confused here, man. Yo, what's this Cum Guzzler up to, man? He's causing some shit, dude, okay? He's causing some shit, mate. But I'm confused, because was this my granddaughter already? Did Cum Guzzler sleep with his brother's sister? I don't know what this means, but whatever. He's been a very naughty boy. That much we can tell, right? He's been a very naughty boy. I'm still surprised we're alive. How have we not died yet? I guess we'll just try and make as much money as we can before we die, right? We'll try and get some money here if we can. Nice. We hit the 55% roll. And we'll go for extra tax collective effectiveness. Eek. How big is our army? 3,000. We could definitely take this guy on now. The truce is still up though for another 19 months, unfortunately. But our army's looking pretty fantastic now. We have 3,200 men. We've gone independent, and we've also bolstered our men-at-arms, right? Plus, we have good control levels in all of our lands right now. Except for this one down here. And that one. But those are the ones owned by Cum Guzzler. He's not handling his affairs really well. He's also now an adulterer. Yo, what's up, Alachan? How you doing, Alachan? Welcome on in. The Persian Empire. Wowzers. Yo, how was Dark Souls 2 yesterday? Alachan, did it go good? We have a little bit of a annoying son here. We are Macocus, and we had two sons. One's 145, and the other one is Cum Guzzler. Cum Guzzler has turned out to be an adulterer, though. Alachan. So we're just calling him a naughty boy, I guess, right? He's guzzling, obviously. This might have been some unfortunate naming. Yeah. God damn it, Ricky. I had to clip that. It made me laugh out loud. Wait, what happened? What did I say? My son Cum Guzzler has brought forward undeniable evidence that my granddaughter was fathered by none other than him. What? No. That doesn't make sense, right? I don't understand what that means. That's normal. Right? My son Cum Guzzler has brought forward undeniable evidence that my granddaughter was fathered by... Anyways, I don't understand. Like, he must have... I don't know, man. He must have, like, banged someone weird, and then the game wanted me to, like, expect this to be odd, but then it was normal, because it was already our granddaughter, so... Who knows? Who knows what the hell's going on there? Yo, how many views we got there now, Mr. Near? His brother's sister. Isn't that your sister as well? Yeah, so I think I met my brother's wife. Hey, oh, it was pretty good. Auntie was giving me all the hints. Wink, wink. Yeah, he likes to do that. He likes to guide people through Dark Souls games. He did the same with me. Alachwan. Why am I always coming in at weird moments? It wasn't a weird moment. Okay, let me explain, Alachwan. So pretty much what happened is, I've been rolling off. So pretty much what happens is you roll 100, right? And if you win, you get to name my child. And unfortunately, Ricky has won a few times, and people keep giving Ricky more names. So now we have Cum Guzzler. We have a few weird people in our realm, right? A few odd names. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Sinistra. Welcome on in. Hopefully I didn't butcher that too harshly. Welcome on in. Let's invest in a little bit of infrastructure again. Seeing as we have the money for it, we may as well do it now. Oh, now I die. I just spent the money. I need the money now. Oh my god, bro. I was waiting for my dude to die for so long, so I was saving up money. I was like, I'm gonna save up this money in case I need it. And then he dies as I spend it. Anyways, whatever. Sag, Rup Macocus. Macocus lived a good life, guys. Macocus lived a fantastic life. Rup Macocus Chumbo. We are still waiting to name our first character. Don't believe Shanks' lies, is Ricky. No, this is false. This is false. Okay, so Macocus died at the age of 59. He died from his wounds. A man of unparalleled prowess. He finally found an opponent that he could not outpower, which was the infected worm that he decided to not treat himself. So now we have Amir 1451815 who ascended to the throne. A greedy and covetous man, he is unlikely to be popular amongst the peasantry of the realm. Yo, okay, so we want this guy to die ASAP, right? We want this guy to die as quick as possible. We also now need to go to war with Cumguzzler. Okay, we need to go to war with Cumguzzler because now he owns this land, right? Which is ours. It's ours. We want this land, right? So we're gonna go to war with Cumguzzler. Dude, this guy is so short. He's so short, dude. This is our current ruler now, okay? 145. His son, though, Tater, is going to be a great ruler. Yes. I come back to war with Cumguzzler. Yes, yes, yes. We're going to war with Cumguzzler. We don't want him to necessarily not have the land. We'll give it back to him, but we don't want him to... Dude, we really want this guy to be the future ruler, though. This is the guy we want to rename, though. What was the name again? What was the name? I can't remember. Sit on my fat. Sit on my fat. Sit on my fat. Sit on my fat chumbo. Sit on my fat. Sit on my fat chumbo. First of his name. He hopefully will be our future ruler, but we'll need to disinherit these guys, right? So we got to save up some renown for that, because these two need to be disinherited, potentially, so that this guy can be the leader. But we'll see how it works out. Sit on my fat chumbo. Hopefully we can make him the king, man. He dropped his crown, he's a short king. Yeah, he's 100% a short king, okay? Yes, alhamdulillah, Macocus, says Wom. Thank you for that, Wom. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I thought Cumguzzler was one of yours. He was, but he's also our brother now who inherited some of our land, right? So he's unfortunately someone we now need to take care of. He inherited some of the land that we want. Eek. Yo, apparently people don't like this ruler very much for some reason. He is not a ruler that is well loved here, so something to keep in mind. We need to kind of just be a little bit careful here, right? We have decent enough armies that I think we should be able to hold on to our land pretty easily, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on any factions that are looking to overthrow us. Plus, I wish I had that money because I kind of need that money now, but whatever. Whatever. I feel like this is how Ricky would have wanted it, this one. Sit on my fat. How was my mate Throbbing Chumbo getting on? Dude, Throbbing Chumbo, what a lad, right? My man had to unfortunately evacuate and run as far as possible because he took some land and then we had to take it back from him, right? So we went to more war with the lovely Throbbing Chumbo, and now he has evacuated. He had a child though, which is kind of cute. It means he'll continue his, his line. So that's kind of cool. You drink some water, I got hiccups. This is his child. I love his hair. Yeah, it's an interesting style, right? But yeah, this is Throbbing. Anyways, long live 145, but not actually, because we want 145 to not live very long, right? So we should probably get 145 a new wife here, I would say. We can marry this lady. And then we'll get him another wife as well. We'll get him this wife over here. Both in their 30s, so both shouldn't be having children for all too much longer. But maybe can pop out 1 or 2 babies for us. Yeah, we have Shanks Jr. Shanks Jr. we don't care about. This guy we do like a lot though. He's Tater, right? He's a Rakish though. He spends a lot of time in the brothel, which scares me because he might get pox. He might get some sexual diseases, which is unfortunate. I've received an offer from Asad, a nobleman from Yazd. If the letter is to be believed, he is an experienced herbalist who will be willing to share his knowledge in return for a room and boardings. The offer is intriguing, but I know Mufti Haway is distrustful of charms and potions. He believes that the Shai Atan use them for their own nefarious purposes. You gain the trait herbalist. Yeah, fuck him. That sounds cool. I'm gonna let him in. He's gonna train us up. We're now a herbalist, which is kind of badass. Disease resistance is now a bit higher. Although we don't want our guy to necessarily survive all too long, so, but whatever. Asadat and I are spending another late night categorizing plants and brewing potions. I am paging through one of his worn-out tomes when I discover a paragraph which would make a Mufti Haway froth from the mouth. Interesting. You get the secret, a witch? Yo, I don't want to be a witch, mate. Is this guy a witch? I will not be distracted. Okay, let's not become a witch ourselves. We don't want to turn everyone against us. Okay, but we need to go to war with Mr. Chumbo. Okay, it has to happen, but first we need to hold a hunt because we don't have enough prestige. Shit. God damn, we need prestige, man. Declare war. If we want to go to war with him, we need 75 prestige. We also need some allies, probably. Do we have any daughters? We have one son, right? Does this guy have any good daughters? No. Eek. We don't have a lot of alliances here. I'm scared that Cum Guzzler makes some alliances, but we'll have to just hope for the best for now. We'll have to just hope for the best. I love his hair, albeit short. He has much love to share. Yeah, it's kind of a badass hairstyle. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I really need to make some cash here so we can go on a feast or on a hunt. We need another 11 gold. We're almost there. One of our wives are pregnant, which is nice. The new wife, very cool. Very cool. But we really do need some prestige, so let's try and build that up. He likes to share his love of the Chumbo. That's our family name, by the way. Chumbo. It's a good family name, right? How's this hunt looking? 9 gold. Let's just speed up time a little bit so we get there quicker. Hopefully nothing bad happens in the meantime. But we kind of need this. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. My wise friend journals about her worries. Yo, we should try that. Although we could become athletic instead. Although I don't really want a health boost because I kind of want this guy to die. So what we'll do is we'll just become a journaler. It's kind of nice. Honestly, these are some good traits that this guy's getting. But like I said, we don't really necessarily want him to be the ruler for all too much longer here. Because he's a little bit like old already, right? He's already 43. We kind of want this guy to take over, who's much younger. He's 24. He is a Rakish though, which scares me. That always scares me because they end up like doing things like going to brothels and getting like STDs, man. And spreading that. Not incredibly ideal. Okay, 1 more month here, maybe 2 more months, and then we can go on a hunt. We'll speed through that time real quick. We sped through like 2 or 3 months. Okay, let's do it. We're going on a hunt. I've been studying the ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end in 6,000 years after its creation. By my calculations, we are less than a century away. Okay. My Mufti Haway urges me to keep it to myself. Yeah, we probably should do that. Yo, this is going to give us a bunch of prestige, right? So we definitely want to do that. This path may lead down cynicism, though. Cynicism. Which is fine. Everyone deserves to know the truth, mate. Okay, we now have enough... Oh, he made an ally? Oh, don't worry about it. She's not very scary. It's his wife that's his ally, so... Okay, we're going to war with Cum Guzzler. We're gonna take back our lands that he got during when our father died, right? Time to take down the cum guzzler. We're gonna go straight into his territories and go for his capital. I have scoured the drylands twice over now, but still no sign of the game. Everyone expects me to return triumphant with a trophy. Sag. Humble honesty. We're in debt at the moment, but that's because we're at war, right? Which is not ideal. Yo, we had a daughter. Lovely. We're not going to name her. I mean, you guys can name it if you want, but I guess it's a daughter that I'll probably end up marrying off to someone for an alliance sometime soon. So if you want to name her, feel free to roll. If anyone is interested in this. Not a particularly important child, though. Cum Guzzler is allied with the wife he cheated on? Yeah. Well, actually, I think this is the new wife. I don't even know, man. It's very complicated right now, okay? I think he's just banging a lot of different people, honestly. I think he's just doing that. Hot streak still going on, Eric. You just don't stop rolling high, man. I've returned with a slightly less bad migraine. Yo, I'm glad to hear it's gone away a little bit. Milk. Milk keys, milk keys. I'm glad to hear it's doing a little bit better. Welcome on in, Martin. Hope you're doing well today, Martin. Good to see you. Dark Horizon coming in with a 72. A 72. Okay, we're chasing down his army at the moment. I kind of want to force a fight here because I think we win. We have more soldiers, better commander, higher quality, more men-at-arms counters as well. He is defending in the mountains, which makes this a little bit scary, right? But I beckoned my mufti to join me in the circle of brass orbs and candles arranged on staves throughout the dark room, the incense cloying the air to ward off the bad vapors, making our eyes tear up a little. This is how, through the corner of our eyes, we spot the indestructible form of angels. However, the priest is like, this feels wrong. These are divine beings not meant for our mortal eyes. My intentions are pure. This is a fool's errand. We'll go for the cynicism one. Okay, hopefully we win this battle. We should. This is Cum Guzzler's army. If Cum Guzzler is leading this army as well, that would be fantastic for us. Okay, one of our counselors died during that fight, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna actually report someone here. This guy wants me to be a witch, but I'm gonna be like, fuck that, bro. You demon. Be gone. Be gone, demon. I will not become a witch with you. Normally it's just people who like science in this game. They're witches, apparently, by the way. Oh no! Oh no, Tater! Not Tater! That kind of sucks, right? Because we wanted his son to be our future king. Oh, Allah, how could you do this to our Tater? If I've sinned, why did you not punish me instead? He was blameless, my perfect son. Life had so much in store for him. How did he die? Internal injuries. Sag. He got maimed. I guess he was in a fight. Hopefully he wasn't part of my army. I don't think so, but he might have been. Damn it. He got mashed at only age 25, guys. So wait, who's our future heir now? This guy still? Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I mean, this is actually potentially good. We just need to make sure that this guy doesn't actually become the future heir, right? We're gonna try and make it so it is... Let's see here.
We want it to be the other grandson, not this grandson. So that is the plan there. But now the problem is Shanks Jr. is also in the running. Anyways, let's deal with Cum Guzzler first. 8-year-old leader, let's go. Yeah, no, we're fine still. I'm sorry, Mulkeys. Oh my god, are you kidding? I returned to see my boy killed. He got mashed at only 25 years old. Yeah, that was the one that Mulkeys named. It was gonna be our future ruler as well, right? Very sad stuff, man. Very, very sad stuff. Dude, people aren't a big fan of this leader that we have right now, honestly. How old is Shanks Jr.? So Shanks Jr. is 9. Shanks Jr. Chumbo. I really don't want Shanks Jr. to take over though. We still want Tater's line to be the future heirs, right? What happens if I disinherit this guy? I might save and try that out just to see what happens. I want to see if this guy then becomes the next one, right? Because ideally what we want is for this guy to take over. He's a genius and he's handsome. But who knows how that's going to work out. Looks like he has the moustache already, but that might just be the shading of his mouth. Oh yeah, you're right. It's because the mouth is so weird. It's because he inherited the unfortunate mouth that this guy had. The upper lip at least, right? He's inherited this really unfortunate upper lip, which is really close to the nose. I think that's probably the reason, Spleen. But yeah, I'm curious. Wait, what? Who's this? Oh yeah, this is... Wait, what? Did we not name this guy? Oh shit, we're supposed to name this guy. Wait, no, not that guy. We're supposed to name this one. Okay, I need a name for this one, guys. I need a name. So roll 100 in chat. Because this guy might be the leader, but so this guy might be the leader as well, right? So it could work out either way. But we don't have a name for one of them. So. It all depends on when 145 dies, honestly. But we'd kind of prefer 145 to die quicker rather than later, so... That's the hope. The streak ends, Pepe hands. Spleen with the 78. We gained a new nemesis here, this lady, for some reason. Okay, we're taking this land from Cum Guzzler. Where is Cum Guzzler's army right now? It scares me a little bit. I don't see them. I don't see that. My wife is once again absent from our chambers as night falls. She's been very distant lately, lost in thought and rarely seen in court. Am I not to her satisfaction? Is she simply busy, or could she be warm in someone else's bed? Let's spy on her, because she's preggers right now. We want to know if that's someone else's baby. Seems like you're winning there, Mulkeys. What name would you like, Mulkeys? Okay, I want to save quick because I want to see what this does. And if it does something that I don't want, then I'm just going to load, okay? But what we're going to do is we are going to quickly disinherit this motherfucker. He's going to hate us, but that's fine. Wait, we can't. I need 150 renown. I thought I needed only 75. Okay. I guess we'll have to save up a bunch. We could somehow try and get him killed as well. But... that's probably not the best strategy. He's our current heir, right? So, like we could murder him, but he is our grandson, so probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Maybe we should though. Should we murder our grandson, guys? Are we that bad? Have we gone that far? The name is Ligma. Ligma Chugma. Congratulations, Ligma Chugma. The future, hopefully, heir. Ligma Chugma. A much better name than previously. Should we kill him? Murder him? He deserves it? You guys are kind of harsh, man. Fine, we'll do it. If I get caught, it's your fault, though. Yo, we had a son! Very nice.
I don't think it's going to be a relevant son. Although I might actually give this son some land. So, I mean, it's a throwaway. If you want to name it, feel free. It's a bit of a throwaway. But if you want to name it, feel free. I mean, he might inherit land, actually, so... Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, it's likely that this person inherits land, so... I mean, you can name it if you want to. If anyone's interested, you can roll for it. He might be inheriting some land at some point. Okay, Chugma's coming back in for a fight here. No, sorry, not Chugma. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting confused with all these names. It's Cum Guzzler, sorry. Yo, Wom seems to be winning this one. So, Wom, this person is in line to actually inherit land, so... Important to consider. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. The game. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Good job, Wom. Reminding me to sit up straight. Thank you for that. My posture tends to be pretty bad, so... Yo, let's get this cum guzzler, though. We gotta catch this cum guzzler. He's trying to escape. Okay, wait. We're gonna sit here. He's gonna get locked in, and then we're gonna attack. Because he's moving downwards, right? So if we had gone there, he would have just changed. But now he's locked in, because it's... Wait, is he locked in? Is that gray, or is that... Now he's locked in, because it's gray. So once he's locked in, that's when we attack, right? Because now he can't go anywhere else. Staring at the stars. Do we like the stars, or do we want to be more... Yeah, let's just like the stars, whatever. He's locked in now. The fight is forced. No sit-up sound alert? Yeah, that's actually a good point. Where was that sound alert? Are they not working right now? Let's try. They don't seem to be working. Let's refresh the cache quick. It broke yesterday as well, right? Let's see now. Maybe it's working. Suck it! Yeah, we go. Very nice. So he's super important, but we still need him. Wait, what name are we going for here? What name are we going for? He's in line to inherit some land, right? So that's all I mean. Is it's worth giving him some name. We're kind of badly in debt here, which is a bit unfortunate. We need this war to end. You want to name him Spare Kidney? Okay, nice. We'll do that. Spare Kidney Chugnama. Spare Kidney, there we go. You know, just in case we need some spare parts. Yeah, I mean, we'll see them pop up every now and then, most likely. Most likely. I do kind of want Macaque or 145 to not live a very long life. We got some more witch stuff going on. It's this lady, right? It's the same one, isn't it? It's my wife? A secret held by Navid. Who's this guy? He's a genius as well. Yo, we got a lot of geniuses in our land. There is evidence that he may be participating in secret rituals. Eek. Gonna have to find out more there, wife. Where did Chugma come from? Chugma Chungbo? It's Chugma. Wait, what? Chumbo Chugma. I feel like we need a Chugma Chumbo now. I hate buying things sometimes. What happened, Kent? You can change it to that if you want one. My scheme to see my grandson dead has been discovered. Oh no! No! This is not what we wanted. Can I rename? Yeah, you can do that. My servants now whisper that I have resorted to underhandedness to rule even my home. Oof. Ooh, people know I'm trying to murder my son, guys. Fuck it, whatever, we're committed. We're committed. Who snitched? We're committed, dude. We're a mere 145. We don't give a damn, okay? Oh, this is not wise, though. Not particularly wise. If it goes through, we're gonna be in trouble. People are gonna not like us very much. But whatever. We'll rule with an iron fist, okay? It'll be fine. Let's just finish this war so we can chill for a bit here, because we we're kind of low on cash, and I need this war to finish. We're getting more and more into debt here. Our forces are not being reinforced. Okay, the war's done. We have beat Come Guzzler. Disband. We got our lands back. Very nice, as you can see. We got our lands back. Come Guzzler is now, I imagine, in our jail, right? Where's Come Guzzler? Oh wait, no, he's not in our jail. But he still owns that land. That's fine. We need to make friends with him again, okay? We need to make friends with good old Come Guzzler, so let's sway him. And hopefully make friends with him over a bit of time here. So he doesn't go to war with us. Because he created a faction instantly, right? Because he doesn't like us. Okay, we're going to change it to Chug My Chumbo. Okay, let's do that. Chug My Chumbo. Chugma. Oh wait, that's Shugma. Chugma. Chugma Chumbo. Very nice. You know the AC I bragged about 2 months ago when I tried getting it diagnosed and repaired, but that never came into fruition. Now I'm trying to get the purchase voided and there's a host of problems involved. Oh yeah, no, I know that feel, man. That's kind of annoying. Sorry about that. Hopefully you managed to get that shit sorted out soon. Because that's a little bit annoying, mate. Yo, I feel like we need an ally here. We need an ally. An ally. We have one daughter, right? I think. Who's this? Yo, my wife just keeps finding out that people are like witches. Oh, she's a deviant, actually. It's an offense against Allah. Okay, let's see if we can arrange a marriage with this guy's son. Well, that's pretty close. He's pretty close to accepting that. That's a very decent ally, right? This is a very decent potential ally for us. And it's his son, so it's the future heir. We kind of want to get our daughter in there if we can. So what we'll do is we will maybe try and sway him in the future. I mean, maybe we should sway him first. Nah, we'll do it in the future. We need Chugma Balls, or sorry, Kumguz. Bro, it's so difficult to say these names the whole time, man. We need Cum Guzzler to be our friend first. I think. That is the goal here. I literally just said chug my balls for no reason. No reason. I just said chug my balls. There's no one called chug my balls, bro. Why am I saying chug my balls, dude? Anyways. Shank's choking on all these chumbos here. I have a year of warranty from the manufacturer and about 3 years of legal warranty from the reseller, so it's definitely covered, but I don't want to keep the product if it's broken or flimsy. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, dude. Just going to cause more annoyance in the future, right? Some people just don't allow that, I guess, right? Which is kind of annoying. A Freudian slip, maybe. Freudian slip. Why? You guys thinking about me wanting people to chug my balls? Just not admitting it? No, that ain't no Freudian slip, okay? Someone needs to go back and make a family tree. This is amazing. Yeah, I mean, we have quite the family tree going on here. I mean, there's literally a family tree that they make for you, right? So we have Macocus. Obviously, there's a line above that as well. This is our family tree so far. Eventually, it's going to be a little bit intertwined, but not so much yet, right? We have Dumplin Chumbo, the one who started it all off, right? Who had Macocus, Dingleberry, Medius, Tuxet, Bidius Maximus, and a bunch of other random children who are all over the place. And then I guess the main line was Macocus. That's where we had Girthy, Chumbo. We had 145 and Cum Guzzler over here. And here we have Cumlata, Suckumite, Chumbo with Dingleberry. The funny thing is, like, they'll start calling people in the future. Like, look, here's another Dumplin Chumbo. Like, here's another random Dumplin Chumbo, right? Because they named him after one of our ancestors who was very impressive. Here's another one, another Dumplin Chumbo over here. Here we have, there's another one over here. Where is it? A Dingleberry Chumbo. Named after his dad. He's a fantastic looking lad. Look at this guy. He's sexy as fuck, dude. He's got our nose, man. He's 100% got our nose. And then we have, obviously, Suckumite Chumbo. And cum laude as well over there. Very nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. But this is the line that we're most concerned with, right? This line. You only have control over the direct family and power. Kind of. It depends on whether they're in your court. Well, sometimes they move away, right? So, you know, in Islam, they don't have surnames, so his name would be something like Dumplin Media's Dumplin, says Ken. Yeah, probably. This is just the house dynasty name, I guess, right? So everyone fucks each other and has the same name. That's so confusing. Oh, it's very confusing. Yo, we need to get out of debt. We need to get out of debt. I mean, I honestly just need this guy to not live very long as well, right? We need him to not live very long. Mom says we absolutely have surnames. Where did that come from? Mom is Pakistani, by the way. Down over here somewhere. Yo, the Abbasid Empire is looking magnificent right now. They're going to be defending quite strongly against the Crusades if they start. What is Scotland doing over there? Wait, what's going on here? I've got an idea. My attempts to align to my interests. Oh, we're trying to sway this guy, right? Let's keep trying. What the fuck is Scotland doing in Italy, mate? How did that even happen? Who is this guy? And why is he in Italy? This guy must have just been a conqueror or something. Or maybe his father was a conqueror. McCauston. Is he Catholic? Yeah, he is. He's actually French, which is even weirder. How the fuck did he end up in Italy, mate? I have no idea. I doubt that's gonna last all too long, but it happens somehow. Yo, Aquitaine's looking pretty badass this time. Check Aquitaine, man. They're doing pretty great. Leon, there's a bit of turmoil in Liberia at the moment. This is kind of standard stuff. Yo, this guy's looking kind of cool. He's quite a beast, man. Those are some wide shoulders. Nearby Flanders. Yo, dude. England is a mess. Holy shit. I guess Alfred wasn't able to be great this time. A bunch of queens, it seems like, all over the place. Very young ones. I guess they're getting dominated by the Vikings. They're not doing all too well here. I mean, they'll probably recover. Normally Alfred's meant to help them out, but he didn't do all too great, so... I guess Scotland's doing some interesting stuff. They're surrounding the Pope here. They are Catholic, though, so... Yo, the Byzantine Empire is actually in Italy as well. Damn, some weird-ass shit going on in the world right now. An interesting game so far. Some weird stuff. That's normally stuff that you would see. The Byzantine Empire doesn't normally push this far west so quickly. And Scotland doesn't end up in Italy. The fuck is Scotland doing? Yeah, I have no idea. Young Queen's been dominated by Vikings, says Mark. I'm interested. Oh gosh, not that sort of fantasy, Mo. You know? A lot of times we take our father's name as middle names, but yeah, that's kind of what's happening, right? You can see, McCock was the father, right? So it's the middle name, right? That's exactly what's happening here. That's what's going on. Maybe that is an old tradition that they're keeping alive, says one. I think he was pulling your chumbo, Ken, says Eric. Possibly, but he told me that they take their names in a series. He got his own name, then his father's name, then his grandfather's, and last his great-grandfather's name. Yeah, so, I mean, the middle name thing seems to make a lot of sense. They're all getting the middle names, right? So that's definitely happening. We're a bit stressed out. I'm going to let our character get stressed out, though, because this is kind of a character that's a bit of a throwaway. We're actually looking towards the next one, right? The heir in the future. So I'm still curious about what's going to happen here. So let's quickly save. Maybe we don't have to kill him, right? We'll save here. I want to see what happens if we disinherit that guy, right? So what we'll do is we will stop trying to murder him, because it's probably a bad idea. And we will instead just disinherit him. Costs 150 renown, which kind of sucks. But now who becomes our next heir? Ligma! That's good. Ligma's fine. We'll have Ligma as our next heir. We'll marry Ligma to a cousin or something like that, probably. With some good traits. Yo, like this one. Yo, dude! Cum Guzzler's daughter is amazing, dude. Check Cum Guzzler's daughter. She has 3 traits already. Okay, so he's definitely going to be marrying his cousin? How do we figure this out? So, okay, Cum Guzzler is our brother. He had a daughter. Our son had a son. Okay, so they're cousins, I guess. It's difficult, confusing stuff, man. Confusing and difficult stuff. Macaque is dead, says Medius. Macaque is unfortunately dead, yes. Yes. Unfortunately. Definitely think it's an old tradition and probably more common in Egypt than where I grew up in Pakistan, says one. Dun, dun. So ideally, we don't really want Ligma to take over either, right? Ideally, who we want to take over is Chugma. No, not Chugma. Who was it? While performing her duties as spy master, has uncovered a secret held by my rival. She was the woman who plotted to kill my mother. You were plotting to kill my mother? Throw her in the prisons. Wait, we can't? Oh, she'll just get away. She's too good at escaping. We could blackmail her, though, for a hook. We'll get a strong hook on her, which means we can probably get some money out of her, maybe. I don't even know, actually. Highway offer quotes passages from the Quran about holy virtues. I should prove I have paid attention by quoting a passage of my own, preferably one which complements his personality. Fairness. He's most pleased. I love the way you say Pakistan. Absolutely correct pronunciation, is it? How do other people say it, though? Do people say it differently in Canada or in America? I can negotiate an alliance with Cum Guzzler. Why not? He's one of our... I mean, that means he likes us, actually, which means we can start actually swaying this guy and try and get one of our kids married to him, right? We want to marry our daughter to his son before his son finds someone else. And it's pretty close, so... Pretty close. That would be kind of fantastic for us, honestly. That would be perfect. How's things looking here? This is the guy we eventually want to go to war with, right? And take a bunch of his land. He's like our biggest rival right now. As you can see, he owns a lot of land in between our land and around our land, right? So we would like to dominate him. Yes. Scotland is still impressing me quite a bit. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Scotland, but we have to keep an eye on them. Norway's doing pretty well as well. Yo, Sweden! Holy shit, dude. The Vikings this game are doing some crazy shit, man. Except it's not actually... the Scottish guy is not actually a Viking. But I guess maybe that's why their influence here in England is so much stronger than normal. And why Alfred wasn't able to kind of like... consolidate things very easily, because Norway is massive right now. Sweden is even bigger, dude. Sweden's going to be quite the contender. We may have like the Norsemen doing very well in this game. Honestly, like the Christians are suffering this game so far, man. I don't know how strong these Crusades are going to be. The Byzantines are eating into Italy. The Muslims are winning in Liberia. The Vikings are keeping the British Isles kind of fucked up. Sweden's doing fantastically here as well. This is obviously the descendant of King Bjorn Ironside, the ruler of Sweden, who's doing such great work. I guess Bjorn Ironside probably did some good work as well. Interesting stuff. I have to keep an eye on all of that. Going on in the rest of the world. Mongolia's managed to establish themselves a little bit. We had the horse lords break up though. Interesting. No big powers to the east just yet. Although these guys are looking kind of powerful. India's kind of a bit broken up as well. Not all too much going on down there. The Abbasid though, I think is the biggest power in the world. And the issue with that is that's eventually the people that we're going to want to take down, right? So literally like the biggest power in the world is our main target in the future. So that's exciting, right? That's exciting. We'll have to wait for some sort of turmoil in the Abbasid Empire. Maybe what we'll do is we'll play even an intrigue character. Try and train an intrigue character up and do some assassinations or whatever, you know, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Because if we ever want to take Baghdad as our capital, we will need to get rid of the Abbasid Empire. And if we ever want to kind of look at changing our religion, the Abbasid Empire being this big, we cannot do it while they're that big, right? It's just, it'll never work. So somehow we have to make sure that this empire gets destroyed. We'll have to break up this empire somehow. I don't know how we're going to do that, but we'll see. We'll have to see. Pakistan is the correct way. Pakistan. Wait, what? Versus the correct... Oh, Pakistan versus the correct way, which is Pak. Pak versus Pak. The only reason I say it like that is because I hear it on the cricket so much. Well, like, because Pakistan plays so much cricket, right? And I permanently... Like, I very often hear them say Pakistan when we're playing against them in cricket. So I guess that's why I would have pronounced it that way, is from that. I believe he was in Karachi mostly, but made his way up to Quetta, says Mark. What part of Pakistan were you in? My dad did some reporting there in the 90s. Pakistan these days is suffering badly because of floods. Yeah, I heard they were having some bad floods over the last few years, right? They're disproportionately affected by climate change, Pepe Hands. Sag. So much flooding, man. Here's our little spot in the world, though. This is now our capital, Yazd. This is kind of a nice plot, though, honestly. But I don't think we'll stay here. We'll definitely try and move somewhere else eventually. But it's a nice little spot. I wonder if people like us more now. Not yet, really. Not yet. This guy's been in a civil war for like the longest time. He is winning it, but his army's not looking all too great. I really do want to get a marriage with this guy set up, though. So I'm going to keep trying, but he's not interested yet, so... We have 2 daughters here that we need to marry off. Although, maybe what we need to do is... Oh, Shanks Jr. is ill. Hopefully he ends up being okay. Maybe what we should do is actually marry one of our daughters to someone within our own realm, right? Trying to strengthen some of these congenital traits. Like this guy. This guy's actually really good. So this will strengthen the Hail Herculean Amazonian trait. Plus she has the genius trait, right? So maybe we'll get a child out of this that we can marry into our main line. A cousin to bring in, right? That would be very, very, very useful. So let's do that. It's a good marriage to set up. Chugma, on the other hand, is still a bit young, I think. But we'll eventually find him a nice, suitable wife as well. How do you have so many with traits, says Spleen? I mean, it's been pretty much one of my main... Well, I mean, there's a lot of things that I focus on while playing this game, right? But one of the main things I tend to kind of try and do is make sure I find wives for my people with good traits, right? Like the first wife I took was pretty... The next wife I took was like intelligent. And then I found one that was a genius, right? And then you kind of just keep going along, right? And then you marry... Like what I did, for example, with this daughter, I've done this a few times. What you end up doing here is you marry your daughter to someone in the realm that you've brought in previously with one of the strong traits, and then it just reinforces it further, right? And then their children, you'll then marry into your main line, for example, and you just kind of keep interbreeding, right? Like keep bringing them in, but you grab people from the outside first, right?
You go to the outside looking for good traits, you bring them in, and then you just breed them in, dude, the whole time. It works pretty well. But it's very powerful, right? Obviously. And that's kind of the goal there. I mean, the first guy we started it was Hale, right? So, and then his sons. I mean, I actually married this guy to like 3 different people. And so we had a bunch of children pop out that were like Hale and intelligent and pretty and stuff. Like breeding an ark, yes. But with humans. With humans. Yes. That's kind of what's going on. My family isn't affected, but it's still a lot of damage. The thing is that these problems will get a lot worse. We will not even be able to flip this development like a switch. Yeah, exactly, right? It's kind of a depressing topic, to be honest. Pepe hands. Just even getting people to respond is hard because they're like, oh, it isn't affecting me too badly. Yeah. It feels like a lot of people know it's a problem, but the people who actually matter and have the power can't get together to fix it. Nobody can agree. Because they're the ones with the money. Or at least that's how it feels to me. I don't know. So you will marry for traits and not rank or station? It kind of depends on the context, Spleen. So normally what I'll do is I will marry my main people for traits. Yeah, like the person who's going to take over in the future, I will always marry for traits. The daughters that I have though, right? Like this daughter, for example, this daughter as well. Like the daughters and maybe some of the sons I will marry for alliances, right? So the guy who's going to be my main ruler, I will always marry them to someone with a good trait. That's kind of the goal, which I might not necessarily do later on. It's just important early on, I think, normally to do that. And normally when you only have like 1 count, it's like, you know, looks like he might have been too hale, says Kim. Too much. Coveted literature. It's not even agree. Big corporations know they're killing the environment, but the profits they're making are more important. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, man. It's like a thing where they're just like, I'm gonna die in 20 years. I don't give a shit, man. You know, I'll just live up the rest of my days and then they can deal with it in the future. But that's the problem though, right? Like everyone, if too many people feels that way, nothing gets fixed. My lord, my Mufti Hawe approaches me with... there's too many old people in power, man. A local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his ways, I should be in your debt. I kind of want this book, though. It sounds like a you problem. I mean, we kind of want this guy to like us, right? But I don't have enough money. Fuck it, dude. This sounds like a you problem, bro. I literally, like, I don't have money for you, dude. What do you want from me, man? I don't got enough money, dude. I want to see, so I got apostate now, right? So converting religions should be cheaper now. I'm curious how much it would be now if I choose to convert. Let's see here. So if I wanted to go to other faiths and look for the Mayaz Dinar one, the one that we want to convert to, the Zoroastrian one. Where is it? I wish there was a search in this, man. I'm really scared that it just eventually disappears from the list entirely, right? Oh god, has it? Is it like fully dead? Because that probably makes it even more expensive now. If it's like fully dead, right? Okay, we're looking for a Zoroastrian faith. I wish it would just kind of like keep it in like alphabetical order or something, because every time I come look for it, it's in a different spot. Yeah, I don't even see it at all now though. Or maybe it's down here. It's not that one. There it is. Convert. Oh, it's not even that expensive. Interesting. We really do want to do this at some point, but we can't yet because of the Abbasid Empire. They're just going to squash us. We need a big army first, right? So we cannot. We cannot.
Even if they care, they would rather discuss who should do something. Small business people will be like, oh, the big corporations should do something, and then you have the big corporations who are like, the people should do something, and then you have the people like, yeah, I mean, it's just like fucking human nature, unfortunately, at this point, right? I feel like it's fucking sucks, man. And I honestly have no idea how it's ever going to be something that we solve, right? The problem is like this sort of thing takes like small steps to solve over a long period of time. But like the whole point is that we don't really have this sort of time, right? So it's like, it's pretty much kind of a fucked up circumstance that we've gotten ourselves in here. Maybe one person will come along one day and unite everyone, but it's like, how likely does that even seem, right? This person would have to be incredibly inspiring. And like, it's the people who would have to revolt or whatever. I don't know, man. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up, mate. How are we doing here? He's 48. I would be a good world leader, I think, says Mark. I agree, Mark. I'll vote for you, Mark. How do we get 145 to die, though? That's the question on my mind right now. So that we can have our next heir take over. Because I'm excited for Ligma to take over, honestly. Ligma or Chugma? No, wait, no. What's his name? What's his name? Sit on my fat. Chumbo. Sit on my fat Chumbo is my ideal heir here. He is greedy, which is unfortunate, but... We need someone like Cum Guzzler to rally around, says Wom. Yes. But yeah, so with this daughter, for example, Spleen, I'm married to this guy now, so she's a genius and she's a Hale. So this guy's a Herculean. So she's come through a few generations now of trying to make her smarter, right? So the 145, I mean, sorry, the genius trait is kind of strong in her bloodline, but she also has this Hale here. And this guy being Herculean means it'll strengthen that Hale and Herculean in the next child, right? Who will still have a strong kind of genius trait. So hopefully, ideally, what we're going to get here is we're going to have a bunch of children, and one of them is going to have genius and Herculean. And then that will be a cousin that I will marry to one of these people's kids, right? And that's kind of like how you bring it in slowly, I guess, over generations. Oi, 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 says 145. Yo, I'm sorry, dude. It's not my fault, okay? You've had a good, long life. Unfortunately, you were only the leader for a little while, but I need your children, okay? I need your children to be the leader next, okay? This guy over here, not this guy, Shanks Jr. Unfortunately, Tater died, but Tater had some kids. 4 kids, in fact. And all of them are fantastic. So... 145, don't worry about it, okay? Your line will be continued. New title, Breeding Chads with Shangsu and Chad. Breeding Chads. Yes, the Chad is what's going to come next, right? Because that's the Herculean trait we're bringing in. Yo, I need to get some water quick. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. I'll let it play a little bit. Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
I'm leaking! 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 I'm leaking!
Suck it!
I'm leaking! 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 I'm leaking!
Is it Auntie? Oh, my Auntie!
I'm leaking! I'm leaking!
Bro, I was screaming your name from the bathroom already. I knew it was you, you motherfucker. Whenever I hear like the consistency of like the I'm leaking, like I can hear, dude, you're just literally clicking on that thing, dude, you know? Oh, motherfucker. Yo, what's going on, Auntie? How you doing today, buddy? Welcome on in, man. Hope you're doing good. Fucking just, dude, I swear, this guy comes and he starts lurking in my channel, chilling around, playing his own video games. Doesn't even say hi, because he doesn't want to declare that he's here, guys. The only time he wants to declare when he's here is as soon as I go to the bathroom, okay? Then he's like, I'm leaking! Now's my chance! I'm leaking, guys! Now's my chance, man! Oh god, just came back from work into a chess stream. Yo, I guess you arrived at a good time there. Yo, we need a husband for cum laude here. Cum latte. Cum latte needs a husband. She has the intelligence trait. We'll try maybe mix that in with the Herculean one as well over here. We're still looking for some good kids. So cum latte. I guess, I mean, I could have used her as a bargaining chip somewhere, but... She's my sister, right? She's my half-sister. We have Sakumai as well. Sakuma Chumbo. Anyways, Cum Latte is going to marry this guy, I think. We'll do that. Although, where is he? He's down there. That's fine. He has a tiny little force. He's fine. We had a daughter. Lovely. Very nice. We don't really care about this daughter all too much, though. Other than a bargaining chip. Obviously, our character loves her, though, okay? Cradled by sickness. Oh, no. Wait, did we get... Oh, my God. This guy's smile's getting creepy now, right? His smile's getting a little bit creepy to me. We're trying to get our one of our daughters married to... Oh, he's going to accept it now. Nice. So he's our cousin, right? He had a son who's now the heir to this entire piece of land, right? And what we're going to try to do here is get our daughter married to his son. So they're kind of like second cousins, but that's still fine, right? The Bubble Fairy. Yo, what's up, the Bubble Fairy? How you doing? Yo, Eric, your luck ain't all too good there now, right? Rode in a 2, dude. Monka W, mate. But okay, we've been swaying this guy for a while now, so he likes us more, right? So now he's actually willing to accept one of our daughters. So let's send one of our daughters over to him. We need him as an ally, right? He's got that you know, that premium smile face that we're very happy has survived through the ages. Okay, so we'll send that proposal. I ignore the fact that it was talking about inbreds there, okay? It's not even that close, okay? It's incest, but it's like second cousin incest, right? So it's not that bad, right? I think in Crusader Kings terms, that's perfectly okay. They are second cousins, I believe, right? They're on far enough different sides of the family tree, I think, right? So we don't have to worry about that all too much. I'm okay, and you? Yo, I'm doing pretty good. Bubble Fairy. That's a lot of land. We actually, this is us over here. This is us. But he does have a lot of land, yeah. And he's part of our family, but not our dynasty, unfortunately. But we're over here, unfortunately. So as much as it is a lot of land, it's not our land. The Abbasid is a beast at the moment. They are a gargantuan beast. 20,000 there. We have this guy who's quite a bit smaller and honestly, like, not looking all too powerful right now. But yeah, so our idea in the end is to take the Persian Empire, right? But we first need the Persian Kingdom. And so that's our next goal right now. But we started off as kind of like a small little area here, right? So we're slowly building up our power. Slowly getting there. My wife, Amira Daria, has once again been absent from our chambers. Oh my god, she's so sus, dude. We're spying on her, right? So hopefully we'll see what she's up to. So this is the guy we need to go to war with eventually. This is the guy we need to go to war with. His armies are unfortunately a bit too big, plus his allies are even larger, so not something we can do right now. But once he dies, you better believe we're going to war with his sons, okay? He's currently 58, so he's marching on in the years. I mean, we're pretty old as well. Ligma Chumbo. Very nice. I know a guy I know also has a sus wife. You know a guy who has a sus wife? Ken, why is she sus? What does she do? This guy inherited our lovely nose, so that's fantastic. And the jawline, actually. He's also got the jawline. Shanks Jr. Very nice. Honestly, Legma doesn't like look all too much like the family, but whatever. Greedy, humble, and pensive. That's an interesting combination there. So this is the ruler we started off though. So we're trying to see who inherited our good looks, right? And like, for example, this guy's smile is from that. And our current leader is obviously very short. That is that's something he inherited. I wonder how Throbbing's doing. Guzzler seems to be doing okay. Throbbing's still alive, actually. He's been living a good life up there. His son is also doing alright. Found himself a wife, had a child. But yeah, they ain't coming back anytime soon, I don't think, after we went to war with them, right? They ain't coming back anytime soon. I feel like she's coming on to me whenever we interact. It's actually pretty appropriate. Yeah, that's kind of scary, man. It's a little bit odd. I guess you should avoid situations then that could kind of result in that happening, right? Avoid being alone with her, for example, all that kind of stuff. Probably be the best idea. Let's try and repair this thing. While performing her duties, my wife has uncovered a secret. He had a failed murder attempt against my chancellor. We might be able to use that in the future. But I do kind of just want to make my dude stressed out so he dies. Excuse me. Sadly, it is impossible since she sometimes shows up where I work. I mean, you can kind of just try and avoid her, right? At least. Even if she shows up where you work. Just avoid her. I don't know, man. It's like, you can't do much else, right? Thank you for the hiccup counter there, Schnoxy. How many are we on now? 414 hiccups. Wow. I hiccup way too much. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, what's going on, Vrash? Hello, hello. How you doing today, Vrash? Shanks Jr. has come of age. Very nice. A 3-star, which is fantastic. We were looking for a nice steward, right? So we could potentially replace this guy, who is not very important, with Shanks Jr. Cum Guzzler would have made a good steward as well. Honestly, actually, Cum Guzzler should be our steward, so let's do that instead. We can maybe make that guy our steward in the future sometime. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Medius. You're a legend. How you doing today, Medius? It's the weekend! Yo, what are you doing this weekend? Yo, Vrash, you better be playing some Dark Souls this weekend, okay? I want some cozy Dark Souls streams. I'm sure Auntie will be there as well. I'm sure a lot of people here would be there, obviously. I want some cozy Dark Souls streams though, okay, please? It has come to my attention that some local commoners are moving to Bana Jabur, the capital of my cousin. Oh, this fuck, who we just made an ally with. Interesting. Locals newly settled are not praising me, surely can do no harm to his perception of me. Take this gold and make sure you're heard. Don't really care. We don't even need to sway that guy anymore, actually. We can stop that. We need to sway some stuff within our own realm. Like, for example, our religious leader. We can make him like us a bit more. The heir isn't the eldest, so pretty much what happened here, Bubbly Fairy, is this guy was our heir, Tater, but he got killed, I guess. He got internal injuries from being in a fight of some sort. So he died, but he had 4 children before he died. And so this guy I disinherited. I didn't really want him to be the leader, right? He's beautiful, which is great.
But I kind of wanted a genius leader, so this guy is now our heir. Honestly, if I can make it that this guy's not the leader either, I'll probably do that. Because ideally, we want this guy to take over. Check this guy out, right? Sit on my fat chumbo. He is handsome and he is a genius. So, ideally, this is our future leader, but I don't know if we'll be able to set that up. I need to spend another 150 renown, and I'm not sure if it's worth it, honestly. Seeing as this guy's already a genius, right? I'm not sure if it's entirely worth it. I'm still thinking about that. Plus, like, what happens if something goes wrong, right? So, I'm going to be playing some Dark Souls this weekend. Nice, I'm excited. That should be fun, right? Should be fun. To our modest 145. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to undiscover any secrets. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do whatever you want. She wants to do something else for a bit. But dude, I really need the Abbasid to break up. Otherwise, I'm never going to be able to convert religions. Because as soon as I do, they're just going to go to war with me, right? Like, look at this. The Shari is way too strong right now. The only way I can ever change my religion back to the Zoroastrian religion is if we take the Kingdom of Persia somehow. But I don't know how we're going to get that done, right? At this point. We'll have to just keep trying, I guess, but it's going to be tough. Here's the Kingdom of Persia, right? Or Hazu, I guess is what it's called now. Huzu. We need to at least have that kingdom. But in order to do that, we need to snap up all this land. I should constantly be looking at these pieces to see if these people end up dying or not. Because I need to snap up this land as quick as I can. Here's a potential target we could go for. This guy. I think he's a good one. We'll go for him probably. How many? This guy has so many allies though. Yeah, no, wait. Like, we can't even do that, right? How about this guy? Oh, this is our land, right? So, yeah, these guys just have too many allies. There's not much land we can take at the moment. That's why I need to attack this guy, right? What the fuck? This guy's defending against the... Oh my goodness. Maybe now's the time to attack him. He's literally defending against the Abbasid Empire right now. What are they trying to take from him? Subjugation! Oh shit, dude. Wait, what? Is this guy allied with... Wait, is the Abbasid trying to subjugate the Egyptians? Bro. That is a massive war. So the Abbasid are taking on the Egyptians at the moment in a subjugation war. If they win, the entire Egyptian area will be under the Abbasid flag as well, which is really bad for us, man, because we need them to get smaller, not bigger. But okay, I guess so. This guy is an ally with the Egyptians, right? He's allied with the Egyptians, which is why he is now being pulled into this war. Unfortunate for him, because the Abbasid's probably going to come in and stomp him. Not all too smart. I still don't know what the fuck the Scottish are doing, though. What the fuck are the Scottish doing? Where's Mr. Nero? Mr. Nero, explain yourself. What are your people doing, man? What are they doing here in Italy? I have no idea. Anyways, we'll have to keep an eye on that as well. I love that this is turning into a global warfare reality show. Yeah, it's great. It's very fun. Someone's got to get a handle on these Norse Vikings, though. They're also getting a little bit out of control. The Swedish are just pushing further and further into Eastern European lands here. Fuck off, that's my explanation. That's a very Scottish explanation there. I can appreciate that. Bro, are you gonna take the Pope's land here? Why are you guys surrounding the Pope, dude? Hey, what's going on, mate? Yeah, okay, you won't actually be able to, because you're not taking this land from the Byzantine Empire anytime soon, I don't think. That ain't happening, right? I mean, honestly, you could. The Scottish Empire, I guess at this point is what we'll call it, has 9,100 men. That's a massive army. Good, burn the church to the ground, Sylvester Near.
Down with the Pope, says Malk. I mean, we're all for this, right? But we don't have much of an influence on that yet. But we are definitely all for this. The Pope is 74 years old. This guy ain't gonna survive all too much longer. He's gonna be replaced pretty soon here. We've got some Muslims, though, that are also creeping into the Italian Peninsula. What's this place called again? I can't remember. Sicily, right? Interesting. Yo, I ain't feeling all too confident about the Catholics' chances at some strong crusades this game. When the crusades start, it gets kind of interesting, right? Because the Catholic nations obviously send their armies down the Mediterranean all the way to Jerusalem, and they start taking land over here, and there starts being some massive wars in this area. But like I said, the Abbasid are just insanely powerful right now. Their war with the Egyptians has just begun, so we'll see how that goes down. We'll have to keep an eye on that. If this guy gets smashed, I may attack him. I may attack him. Although I can't take all too much of his land just yet, so I don't really have much of a claim on anything of his, unfortunately, as much as I would love to. I'm gonna let my dude get stressed out because we kind of want him to die, right? So we're gonna let him get stressed out. We're gonna let him get a bit stressed out. It'll give him a severe health penalty. And I think what I may end up doing here is disinheriting this child. It kind of sucks because he's a pretty good child and he's not gonna like us very much after this. But I think it's an important thing to do so that we can try and get that other guy as the leader. Yo, this is a bunny rabbit giant. A bunny rabbit giant. Dude, oh, yeah, okay. We're going to do this marriage here. So we're going to do this marriage because they're going to have a lot of children because she's a bunny rabbit, which gives her a 50% fertility, but she's also a giant. So we could potentially get a lot of giants out of this, and they might end up being giant geniuses. And then eventually maybe we'll make them Herculean giant geniuses, which will just be like the best knights. We'll just have like OP knights. Our armies will be filled with a bunch of giants who are Herculean, very strong, and are very smart as well. So this could be like our martial bloodline that we train up. That could be fun. This is Ligma though, right? He's our current heir, I think. Ligma Chumber. But we want him to stay friends with us. But yeah, a giant bunny rabbit. Very nice. Hopefully they have some epic children here. Giant is very fun. It gives you a health penalty. But it's people love giants because they obviously make for very badass warriors. Their prowess is high. She is quite a bit larger than him, as you can see. Like an entire head above him. But he's also still 14 years old, so he's still kind of young. Are you proud of your Scottish people, Mr. Near? We'll see how they do, man. It'll be kind of fun if they end up pushing even further. Maybe they'll be the ones to consolidate the British Isles, I guess. Take it back from the Vikings, who still have a strong presence up here. Nothing all too good about some of these lands over here, man. They're very scattered and not very powerful, so... Not all too powerful. I'm very curious to see how this war plays out. I feel like the Abbasid are just going to squash the Egyptians, unfortunately, for the Egyptians and for us. What I really want, though, is for this guy's armies to be squashed. As soon as he loses a bad fight, which he might do, then we might declare war on him. Although, like I said, his allies are significant and scary. But it's not like the Egyptians are going to be able to defend him right now, right? So we also have a pretty big ally next door. Though he's not actually as big as I would like. They aren't my people, but I wish them well in killing you, says Mr. Neo. What? The Scottish, mate? What do you mean, dude? You're from Scotland. You're from Scotland. One of our cousins has been taken prisoner. He was a naughty boy. I'm not sure what he was up to, but... Then we will stick his replacement on a pike outside the city walls. His replacement? You mean the Pope's replacement? Maybe we'll make the Pope into a puppet, dude. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, how's our dude doing? We do have enough renown now to get rid of this guy. I think I should, honestly. I'm gonna disinherit him. I kind of don't like disinheriting people. It feels bad because it feels really bad because like it costs a lot of renown, and renown is very powerful, right? So, but this guy's just too valuable. We're gonna marry him to one of our cousins, and it's gonna be even better. Hopefully we won't do too much disinheriting in the future. Like, look at this cousin, right? She's intelligent, she's hale, and she's comely. A fantastic cousin there to potentially marry to him. Although she's a bit pale for my likings. Yeah, I don't know. We'll think about that. I don't know who to marry him to just yet. I don't want to forget about that, though. Growing strong. Hey, nice. One of our daughters is now not sick anymore. That's good. How's things going with this guy? Yep. Wait, they're actually winning the war? Interesting. I didn't expect that. My unquenchable pursuit for knowledge has brought me to discover some strange old texts. Eek. Brings light to certain aspects of our religion I had no idea belonged within the faith's dogma. I better study this in private. Yo, how are these guys losing this war right now? What's happening? They have 21,000 men. These guys have 8,000. What is going on there, dude? These guys have lost a lot of their fight. Oh my god, they're in a fight right now and they're losing badly. Their men are being slaughtered. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Where's this fuck? Oh, he's all the way down there. What would we even go to war with him for, though? That's the problem, right? The problem is, like, we can barely take anything from him right now. We're not famous enough.
Baby.
We could just take a account, right? But yo, thank you so much for the follow, Sir Boomtastic. Welcome on in, man. Betrothed can marry? Fantastic. Look at this. A genius marrying a rabbit giant girl. Beautiful stuff. Hopefully we get some lovely children out of that. I hope to eventually get some future knights out of this marriage. I'd like to give Ligma some land as well to keep him kind of within our realm, right? So this is definitely something we want to do. I wish I could have actually given him some of the land I gave to Cum Guzzler, but oh well. Sexy fart. Pretty sure Apocryphia is the home of the Daedric Prince Hermionius Mora. Dude, wait, what? Eh? What are you guys talking about? Finished with World and playing Rumworld to kill some time before tonight. You inspired me, Shanksy. What, you're playing Rumworld, Malk? Very nice. How you liking it so far? Are you enjoying it? Always good to see more people getting into Rumworld. Indeed. I'm glad I inspired you a little bit there, man. I hope you end up enjoying it. I hope you do. Yo, how many views we got there now, Mr. Near? We're trying to get it to 1,000. How many we got, mate? Popping in the chat every now and then for us. I can't wait to see the children that this couple has. Where are they? This couple. I hope she gets pregnant soon. Okay, we do need to find a wife for this guy, right? So, let's see here. Half sister? Nah. We could just go balls to the wall and go straight for an Amazonian, but we'd have to get really lucky, right? Ideally, what we should be doing is strengthening the traits that we have. And maybe bringing in another trait, but like a low version of one. I mean, this niece is probably our best bet here. Even though I kind of wish she was more than just Hale. It's our niece. Probably our best bet, I would say. I don't see any better options. I mean, yeah, whatever. I think this is the best bet. It is Cum Guzzler's daughter. There is a chance that there will be inbred children, but I think it'll be fine. Look at all these traits here, right? We have genius, we have handsome, comely, hale, and intelligent. So what we're looking here is an upgrade on the handsome, hopefully. The genius, hopefully, just remain the same, and then to just bring hale inside, right? And this is our next generation, so this is pretty good. But she is obviously his cousin. This is our grandson, and this is our niece. So, second cousin? I don't know. Someone else can figure that out for me. I don't know what's happening there. But okay, that's a marriage that we will bless there. This is a good marriage. Very nice. How's this guy's army looking? Okay, now they're losing, which is more what I would have expected here. They're starting to squash the Egyptians. Kind of more in line with what we would expect. The Scottish are just getting bigger. Oh my god. So is Sweden. Oh, dude, Sweden just took Norway. Sweden has taken Norway. The poor Norwegians got dominated by the Swedes. Feels bad, man. Yo, hopefully the Finnish can hold on to their land. The Swedes are going for the entire empire. Dude, this is a massive piece of land that the Swedes have right now. These are some strong-ass Vikings, dude. The son of Bjorn Ironside is really doing some work here, man. Hey, there's Estonia, says Martino. Yeah, they're doing kind of alright here. They have like a 7-year-old ruler. Estonia's popped up. Novgorod is there as well. But yeah, the Finnish might be in trouble here. I don't know. The Swedes are kind of just crushing everyone around them. They just literally subjugated the entirety of the Norway. We'll see if they can hold on to that land, though. We'll see how that goes for them. But yeah, looking a little bit dangerous. I mean, their army isn't... Okay, I mean, it's 10,000. It's kind of big, yeah. It's kind of big. What I'm actually scared of, though, is this Abbasid Empire. This guy's 55, though, so he's gonna die soon. And when he dies, I don't think he'll manage to retain the entirety of this land, this empire that he's created for himself. This guy has lived a fantastic life. A fantastic life. What? I didn't know that Scotland was next to Germany. Yeah, somehow the Scottish managed to get this land. I don't know if it was through inheritance, fancy diplomacy, marriages, whatever it was, okay? They managed to somehow do that, Martin. And it's a bit of a weird thing to have happened here, but it happened, okay? This guy has somehow canoodled his way into owning land in Scotland and in Italy, so... I don't know how that's going to turn out. When he dies, though... This guy, he doesn't have any heirs, right? So that's his biggest weakness here. When he dies, I don't think he'll retain both of them. But we'll have to see, right? He needs an heir. If he gets a son, I think the son will inherit both. If he gets 2 sons, there'll be an Italy and there'll be a Scotland, right? So we'll see what happens. We'll see. They took half of Italy? Yeah, kind of insane, right? And then the Byzantine Empire snapped up the other side. Yes. What's going on here? In the scorching midday heat, they sit in a shadow under the great stone pin. Oh, it's a bunch of people doing some poems and stuff. We could get them to train us. We get the trait poet, which is kind of cool. Very nice. Although we kind of want to die soon, right? 145 is going to go oi 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 oi, but we kind of want this character to pass on soon, man. The Brits be like, now you will know our pain, says Ken. Now you will know our pain. I'm very curious to watch Scotland though, because they just keep grabbing more. No, sorry, Scotland and Sweden, I guess, for the most part. Is this guy ready for war now? I don't think conquering this county is worth it. If we were illustrious, that would be a lot better, but I don't think we're going to get there anytime soon. I kind of just want this guy to pass along, like I said, sometime soon. We gotta get him stressed out of his brackets, right? So that he ends up dying, but... Oh shit! We already had a child! For the... Oh gosh. Damn it! The giant already had a baby, but unfortunately... She actually had twins. She actually had twins, but neither of them turned out to be giants. Which is unfortunate. Because if we get any giants that are geniuses and we marry them to a Herculean one, woo, damn, we might have the best warrior in the entirety of the world at that point, pretty easily. Pretty easily. Who is this lady? Why is she so annoying? She keeps trying to piss us off. Okay, we're gonna have a bit of a mental break here. We're gonna just keep getting more and more stressed out until we eventually pass away, I think. We'll just keep letting our stress levels rise. Because I'm excited for this guy to take over. He's just literally... a 1! Well, that sucks. That's kind of annoying. Apparently he wasn't very good at being a student. His dad was a 4, right? This guy was a 2. So that's just their education. So he obviously didn't pay much attention in school and didn't really give a shit. So he got a 1 star, which is fine because he's a genius, right? So we get an extra 30% regardless. But it's a little bit annoying. We would have liked for him to be at least a 2 or a 3 star. Maybe he just had a bad teacher. You know what happened is I gave him a good teacher, but I remember now the teacher that I gave him was kind of old. So what ended up probably happening is that teacher died and then he got inherited by someone else. And then kind of didn't work out too well, right? We're having a lot of sons here, but a lot of them are just going to become people that aren't really all too relevant potentially. Because they're just kind of children we're having late in our life, right? Like, they might get some land. We'll give them names based on names we've had before. I think that's a good idea. But they're not going to be all too relevant, so they might just like pop up again. We'll name this one after Macaulus. The ancestor Macaulus. So it was a pure jock in school? Yeah, kind of. But he's like incredibly smart. He's like a genius, right? So it's like, that's fine. It makes up for it, but it's still not ideal. I mean, the thing about it though is we could just like get him down, put him down different trees. We could start off with the learning tree, which is what I want to do, to try get apostate, to potentially turn him into a the person who reforms our religion back into what we wanted it to be. But we could start maybe in martial. And then try and take some land and make a kingdom. Because once we have a kingdom, then we can look into changing our religion, right? But until then, probably not the best idea. The problem is, like, these guys might subjugate us next. Oh my god, bro, the Abbasid has grown again. They now own Egypt. I mean, we knew that was going to happen, but to actually see it is much more scary. Okay, this guy needs to die. He's way too powerful. He needs to die. When he passes along, though, He has a lot of children, so hopefully there'll be some turmoil in the Abbasid Empire. But they are insanely powerful right now. That was a very smart subjugation move. We could send him a poem. Here's a poem, bro. Please don't hurt us. God damn. Get wrecked by the Abbasids. Yeah. Christopher McCaucus. That's a great name. Christopher McCaucus. Okay, we can unpin this guy because he's dead, obviously. This is the one we pinned because we want him to be out. Oh, why is he so short, dude? I feel like all the people we decide to actually make into our heirs just end up being super short. It's like that's the only thing that we're strengthening here is the shortness. We're just gonna have a bunch of short kings. They don't have the nice nose, the nice smile, the forehead, none of that stuff. It's just the shortness, that's all. Locked in a room, strange powders on the burning fire, providing opera, heat, smoke, and smells. Okay, we're having a bit of an experiment here, getting ready high. Doing some shit. Trying to get some mystical knowledge up inside us. It made us into a wise man, which is kind of cool. Very nice. We did some drugs. It made us smart. We have a lot of money, and I'm saving this money up because I think we're going to need it on our next ruler. Because, so one of the good ways to retain power is to kind of pay people off and make them like you more. Because the screen you got to most focus on during a transition of power is the faction screen. And a lot of times if you give the people money, they leave the factions, right? So, but not that that would necessarily be an issue right now, just in the future it might be. Also, we need money for mercenaries potentially when we fight this fuck. We want this land really badly. We need it. We also need this land, right? So there's a few wars we gotta do sometime soon. Yo, what's up, Matthew? What's going on, Matthew? How you doing? Welcome on in. Your best bet right now might be to just swear fealty to him and try and grow inside his empire. So if he goes to war with me to try and take all my land, I will just swear fealty, I think, instead of letting him destroy me. Right? Because he'll accept that. I can just be like, yo, I'll join you. Don't worry. We don't have to do war. Right? But until he does that, I'd rather just stay independent because I make more money, right? So, but yeah, that may eventually be something we gotta do. Okay, nice. Sit on my fat chumbo is now gonna get married to this lovely cousin of his. Very nice. Yo, bro, he's still so short, dude. He's fully grown now. He's even shorter than the previous one. It's been brought to my attention that a renowned Muslim playwright intends to hold a performance of his work titled The 2000 Yazdi Nights. Sounds fun. Go for it. Do you have a good day at work, Matthew? You lurking for now or you changed out of some work clothes? Cool, cool. See you soon. As I watch the play unfold before me, it quickly becomes clear why he is so well known as a literary genius. The prose, the performance, all of it makes me feel as though I'm witnessing the events of the Quran unfold right in front of me, as if I were there to behold Allah's work myself. Once the play is drawn to a close, I find myself alone with the Quran. Interesting. You must teach me how to interpret the Quran the way you do. You taught us, I guess. Very nice. The history books for your runs in this game have to be hilarious, as Mr. Nero. Yeah. This is one of the best parts about the game for me, dude. It's just kind of watching the world unfold while you play your own game, right? It's some really interesting stuff tends to happen across the world, man. History gets rewritten. Yo, Mongolia's growing in force here. It's a bit early for them, though. It's a bit too early for the Mongols, man. The Great Khan has not arrived yet. Genghis Khan still has to be born, I think, right? So it's a bit scary that they're already so powerful because he's going to make them even more powerful. That eventually will happen.
And then there will be a flood that just kind of like goes across the map until they run out of steam. We'll see how far they get. But they're already pretty big for a pre-Genghis Khan Mongol Empire. A little bit scary. Some Scots got lost and ended up in Lombardy, says Kent. Yeah. Exactly. Kinda weird. Yo, Leon has managed to establish a little bit of power here. I wonder if they'll end up taking their brother. Aquitaine's looking pretty big as well. Navarra somehow holding on. The problem is I think these Muslims are going to outpower these guys. Dude, these guys have 12,000 men. That's a massive army. He does have the Lover's Pox though. They can quite easily outpower Leon and Galatia here, unless these guys have allies, maybe. They don't even have that many allies. So. There's a lot of people involved in the struggle for Iberia here at the moment. I don't even know how this shit works. It's one of the expansions. I need to do that, play there sometime in the future. They probably still think they're in Scotland, and Lombardy is also very mountain. Yeah, they're probably drunk, man. Eating a haggis, being like, yo, this is Scotland. Who knows? Didn't realize what happened to them. Some family members can get married here. None of these we're all too interested in getting married right now. I mean, we could marry off our granddaughter maybe to one of these dudes. What traits does she have? Nothing particularly impressive. But we could marry her off to Cum Guzzler. Cum Guzzler already has a wife, but he could take another one. There we go, Cum Guzzler. Our grandson over here as well. This is the grandson that we're not particularly fond of, right? Which grandson is this? I actually don't know which grandson this is. Where did he come from? Who's this guy's dad? Tater. Oh, he's the beautiful one. Okay, yeah, we need to marry this guy off. He's the guy we disinherited, right? We'll marry him off to this Amazonian woman. Maybe we'll get a beautiful Amazonian kid. Which will be kind of nice. We'll do that. Nice. How's Cum Guzzler doing? He's happy. He likes us now, which is good. Very nice. These names satisfy my immature brain. Yo, so boomtastic. It's Chad who's naming them. I let them name all my kids, so we have some crazy names, man. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Who made these names? A lot of them were Ricky and Wom and Tact. You know, to name a few. We need a moist cum, says Math. Oh my god, Math. Mathy. You have to win one of the roles to get a moist cum, okay? Milk did a Ligma earlier on. Yes, yeah, Ligma indeed. We have Ligma over... Where's Ligma? Ligma's over here, right? There's Ligma. Very nice. My most recent endeavors within the realm of theology have given me a greater appreciation for Allah's representatives on earth. Trying to impress some of these feelings, I will draft a letter to the Caliph. I sit down with my wife, Amira, and together we craft a strongly planted letter highlighting this. Okay. Fine. Dude, this guy's insane. This guy's absolutely insane. He's the emperor of the Abbasid Empire. He's rich as well, dude. He's got 4.7k. This guy needs to die. He's way too powerful, man. We should send him a poem. Oh, oh shit! I died. We died. Damn. Okay. Earlier than I expected, but I'm fine with that. I guess we were kind of stressed out, right? Long live 1451815. Long live 1451815. Dude, I can quote that name now in my sleep, dude. I know that number so well. 145. I know that number way too well, man. I could like literally lie there and you could be like, what's the number? I'll be like 1451815.
I know your name too well, man. Why do you sound so happy? I'm actually kind of happy that 1451815 died because now Sit on My Fat Chumbo becomes our new ruler. Sit on My Fat Chumbo is a fantastic, hopefully future ruler. He's nice and young, right? He's 18, so a little bit sketchy because he's kind of young, but it means we can like build this like really epic leader now. Because 145 took over when he was like what? 42, so he was a bit old, right? We didn't have a lot of room to grow him. But Sit on My Fat Chumbo will now end up being a ruler, hopefully for a very long time, right? We'll try to keep him alive as long as possible. So this is the hope, right? And we can do some great stuff with him. The problem is though that he is only a level 1 scribe, which is a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. Well, yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. You dead again? Yeah, this was a pretty quick one, Mr. Nero, because he took over at quite an old age, right? So, okay, the most important thing we got to concentrate on here now is retaining our land and making sure that we don't go into, like, debt, I guess, and building up our piety, okay? We want to build up our piety a little bit, so this is going to be important. Are you going to name the next one 177013? Why Martino? I just did lame names as Kent. Yo, your names are cool as well. I like all of your guys' names, okay? So, how did he die? Let's see. 1451815 of the Chumbo Amaret has left the transient house at the call of the True One at 56 years of age. He died in his sleep. Known for spending most of his nights in his laboratory, he was believed by many to be nothing more than a warlock. Okay, I didn't know this. Apparently he was doing unholy spells in the secrecy of his castle. Okay, we got good finances though. Yeah, we got really good money. I've been saving up, right, for this reason. Amir Sit on My Fat Chumbo ascends to the throne. A pious and humble man. Many fear that Sit on My Fat may have been better suited for a mosque rather than the throne. I highly doubt that. He is going to be a great leader, okay? But we do need to have some babies. Oh, our wife's already preggies. Okay, the first thing we're going to do is seduce our wife, okay? But first, I guess we gotta sway her so she likes us more, and then we'll seduce her. We are a bit of a short king. It feels like every leader we have gets shorter and shorter. So here we are right here. She's short, right? And we're shorter than her, so... We're a lustful king, which is kind of nice. We're humble and we're greedy. We gotta choose a lifestyle though. We're gonna go with the scholarly lifestyle. We're also going to go for probably a bit of bonus piety. We might need a lot of piety later on, so I kind of want to start building up the piety now. The reason we might need piety later on is because we might transfer into the other religion, right? If the Abbasid Empire breaks up, we will try and convert to the other religion that we wanted to do, the Persian one, right? Humble but greedy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird combination, right? But whatever. It's fine. Lustful as well. Humble but lustful and greedy. Yes, I mean it can be things that work together, but a little bit weird, honestly. I guess one of the things we want to do early on here is go on a pilgrimage, right? Or actually, we'll undertake the Hajj. This will make people like us a lot more. So we'll do that. We'll do that at the young age of 18. We'll undertake the Hajj. Obviously, we're going to convert religions later, maybe. But we'll see. Humble and greedy, you don't think you deserve all the things, but you want them anyway, says Miss Jessica. Yes, indeed. it's kind of weird, honestly. They're lustful as well, right? So it is definitely a bit of a weird one, but whatever. Hopefully we have some children who make a bit more sense. Yes. So we're departing on our Hajj. The idea here is hopefully we'll make a lot of piety. And people will like us more. We're going to recruit some people here to some new positions. We'll put this guy in charge of that. That's Cum Guzzler. Once again, we're making him our steward. We need a new marshal as well. I mean, this guy's good enough, so we'll use him. He's a powerful person in our kingdom. He's got 19, which is kind of decent, right? So we'll do that. Who else here? We need Cum Guzzler where he is, so... we'll leave him there. I think this is fine for our council right now. Okay. Yo, I'm excited for this leader, okay? I think he's going to be a very good leader for us. I hope, at least. We got to make some of our people like us a bit more, though. Like this guy, for example. Maybe we send him a gift. It's a bit too expensive. Also, our dude doesn't like sending gifts because... Oh shit! Wait, do we have to go to war? No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. There was no other person to inherit, so we're actually good here. We're good. Although, actually no. Shanks Jr. did take some land here, so I think the first thing we're gonna do is go to war with Shanks Jr. just to take this land back, right? We'll take this land back for ourselves. Make sure to get our armies up here. Shanks Jr. has not allowed that land. Shanks Jr. is our uncle, so... You know? I've made like 9 inappropriate jokes since then. Wait, what? It's been too long? What you talking about? Google it and you won't be so pure anymore if you read it. Says Martin. 17... What's this number? Let's see. What is this number, Martin? It's a hentai? Wait, is it a hentai? Yeah, it's a drama. It's a hentai drama. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on here. It's some sort of hentai, though. I'm just seeing all kinds of weird fingers. Honestly, it's legendary. Is it good? Would you recommend it, Martin? Okay, so we're on the Hajj right now. Among my fellow pilgrims, there is a man who preaches compassion and fellowship until he reaches the topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, he loudly declares to them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of Allah, deviants and child murderers all. Most people avert their eyes when he looks at them. Tonight, I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O Amir? I'm gonna say that I don't agree, okay? They're not all that bad. The reason is because we're kind of foreshadowing the future here, where we're gonna convert religions, obviously, right? Potentially. We don't know if we're actually gonna do it, but we wanna reconvert back to the Zoroastrian religion, so... Okay, let's take out Sir Shanks or whatever his name is. Luckily, Cum Guzzler stayed within our realm this time, so we don't have to go to war with Cum Guzzler. But Shanks Jr. needs to go down. Not if you are in a good place mentally. It's depressing and dark, but overall very good. It is legendary for a reason, says Martin. I'm surprised I've never heard about it then, man. Maybe I'll have to look into it. A dramatic hentai. Interesting. It's literally the most well-known hentai manga. Oh. Yeah, maybe I should look into it then. The Hajj, the arrival. I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great mosque of Mecca. As the ulama offers me his blessing, I reflect on everything that had to happen for Allah to bring me here to this moment in time. Nice. Okay, so people will like us more now that we've done this. We're trying to build up our piety. It's important that we do so. We want to do this as much as possible. I want to be naming the next daughter so badly, says Tact. Yo, what name you want to go for there, Tact, eh? What sort of name you thinking about there? Yo, Jessica, Miss Jessica B coming in with the Prime Gaming subscription. Thank you so much for that, Jessica. I appreciate you subscribing with your Prime. Thank you kindly. There's a lot of places you could have done that, so I appreciate that you choose to do that here. Yo, can we get some dildos in the air, guys? Please. They're actually lightsabers, but if you can't beat them, join them. Everyone always calls them dildos, so I've kind of just, you know, fucking joined everybody with that. Yo, we captured him. Very nice. We could ransom him back for money. He doesn't even have that much money. Whatever, we'll just end the war. Enforce our demands. I don't want him to leave though, so I kind of want to give him this land back. I just want him to be within our area, right? So we'll maybe give him this piece of land here. Where is he? Did he leave? What happened to him? Let's see. So we got to click on our dad. We got to click on where's Shanks Jr. That's Ligma. Wait, he was one of our brothers, right? No, he wasn't. Who was Shanks Jr.?
Can't remember, actually. I'm pretty sure he was actually over here somewhere, maybe. Okay, there he is. Okay, let's see if we can give him some land. Invite him to court. Because I kind of want him to own that land, right? He's good. Look at his steward. It's 20. I really want him in my court. I just didn't want him to be independent. That's all. So we'll try and get him back here. We'll try and do that if we can. It's going to get an anime soon. I can't wait to be depressed again. Yo, maybe I'll just wait for the anime then. Maybe I'll just wait for that. Okay, so let's give him this... Where is it? This little place over here. That's fine. Nice. So he now owns the temple, right? That's kind of cool. We'll keep the rest for now, though, because we're 4 out of 4, right? So we may as well. We need to do that. So it's time to build up our power, I think. Slowly but surely. And then get some shit done. It's Friday. It is indeed, Mr. Ken. It is indeed. Coming my heir? Coming my heir. You want to call my daughter Cumin my heir? Tact. Monka W. Monka W. People should read the manga just to civilize themselves. Wait, so Math, you've read this manga before? Thank goodness, says Ken. I thought this work week would never end. I'm guessing you're excited for the weekend then, Ken? What you gonna get up to? Hopefully Matthew is gonna be streaming for us a little bit. Let's create this title. Might as well get a little boost on our prestige, right? It's gonna cost a lot of money, but fuck it. It's nice to get a little prestige boost this early, right? So we'll do that. And we should probably get another wife as well. Although I kind of want to wait a little bit because she's already pregnant, right? So we'll wait a little bit. We'll take another wife a bit later on, right? But for now, I'm not all too happy with all these choices we have. There's some good choices, but there's some better choices coming soon, probably. Some future cousins and stuff. So we'll probably end up waiting for that. We had a daughter. Yo, it is a pretty genius daughter. Very nice. Yo, Tact. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Get those exclamation mark roll 100s in chat. We have had a daughter. Tact is gonna hope that he can name this one something weird. And we'll see how it ends up. Yo, Cat, what's going on, Cat? How you doing? Cat's been around for 1,360 hours. That's insane. Cat, thank you for all that lurking, Cat. I really do appreciate all of that, man. Very kind indeed. Shit! Damn it, Tact. You got beat. Man, don't worry. Hopefully you can get another one in the future. It is our first daughter. There will probably be more. We will try have a lot of children with this guy. The plan is that we want to have a lot of children, okay? So we'll be trying to do that. The best work lurker. You are an epic work lurker, Cat. And I really do appreciate that. It helps me so much, Cat. It really does. This guy's not giving us any money, which is kind of annoying. We'll keep an eye on him in our prison, and then yes. So what name you thinking about there, Kent? Doesn't seem like you're gonna get beat right now, man. Doesn't seem like you're getting beat anytime soon. Yast is making us a decent amount of money at the moment, which is kind of nice. I really need to take some more land, though. We got to keep an eye on our borders, right? Like this guy, actually. Maybe we should attack him now. I think we should. His father recently died. And so he hasn't really made any allies yet. And he's just like one little place by himself, right? So what we'll do here, I think, is take that from him. We'll conquer that. Should be relatively easy. We're trying to snap up as much land as possible, obviously, right? So I thought of the best name for her. Coming to my ad. I wonder where you got that name from, Kent. I don't even know how to pronounce that properly. Cumin my I wonder where he got that name from. Here we have Cumin my Welcome on in, Cumin my
God damn it. Math is just laughing. Okay. We're going to war. Luckily this guy didn't have any allies yet, so... This other guy doesn't have many allies either, right? So I think we'll try snap up this entire piece here if we can. Perfect pronunciation. I love you so much right now, says Tag to Ken. Cumin mae. So like that, tagged. Cumin mae. Not cumin, right? It's cumin. Yes. Like the spicy thing. Okay, we want to try catch this guy before his reinforcements arrive. We have a significantly larger force, so... I don't know how big his reinforcements were. I think they were tiny though, if I remember. But let's just take them out real quick. Sometimes I like to engage in some friendly plagiarism. I love it, Ken says Mo. Exactly. Cumin mae. Chumbo. Cumin mae chumbo. Wait, what? Who's this? Who's this? Is this the guy we're fighting with? Has made a new alliance with this guy. Oh, they're making alliances because they're scared that I'm going to take their land as well. Yo, that ain't going to save you, motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yo, check the suit, guys. My courtier has given birth to a son. Since the little one is part of the Chumbo dynasty, he should be blessed with a good name. So it's like not really a very relevant person, right? So we'll just give him the name Macaucus. But check this out. A Herculean who is also beautiful. So we'll probably end up marrying this guy, maybe to our daughter. Dude, that would be amazing. Where is he? I know they're related, right? They're cousins or whatever the fuck, but it doesn't matter. Who knows what kind of cousins they are? I don't even know at this point, but that is a fantastic child there. Actually, I should have maybe done this the other way around. There they are. Macaucus. So they are related, so there's a risk of them being inbred. But they have the potential to make the most amazing children, right? The most amazing children. We'll make this a matrilineal marriage as well, so we keep our daughter being the one with the power. Very nice. This could be sketchy as well, though. We could end up with some inbred children, but I think we'll be fine. But that's a very, very nice marriage there. Honestly, I kind of needed a daughter to maybe make some alliances later on, but that's hard to resist, right? Because all of these, both these children have like the maximum tier. So keep it in the family, guys. Keep it in the family. If we'll get some more daughters anyway, right? We're gonna have a bunch of children later on, so it'll be fine. Who cares if it's some incest? Says Matthew with the kappa. Oh god. Leo's been having a lot of fun with you guys talking about incest the whole time. I'm an engineer, not a scientist, so okay, nobody expects a novelty from me, says Ken. Yummy. Some good water. Okay, let's finish off this war as fast as possible, because we want to... Oh, the spider's back! Bro, relax. It's like, yesterday it jumped, so... It's not the dangerous spider, but it's like, I don't like... we're not friends, okay? It needs to go up. Go up! You guys can't see it, it's behind my screen. Go up! Get out of here. Bro, I'm gonna attack it with an earbud thing. Get out of here. I'm scared it's gonna jump on me, dude. Look. Get back. Ah! It jumped! Now it's on my desk somewhere. Oh, that's worse, man. That's way worse. Like, it might, like, literally... Oh my god. Dutch tater salad, yo, what's up? Have you got a flamethrower? Unfortunately not. Get out of here, I see it. somewhere on my desk, man. Wait, get out of here.
Baby.
I don't know where it went, man. The problem is it's like on my deck. Oh, there it is. Shit, it's on my screen. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Taylor Salad. I feel like we're gonna get this fight happen. I can see it. It's like right here in front of me now. Yo, we ain't friends. Get out of here. We ain't friends, mate. Get gone. Oh, it's okay. Now it's in a good spot. Get! Go! Go that way! Good spider. Good spider. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, dude, that's the perfect way. Yes, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Okay, we're good now, I think. Nah, we're not actually good yet. No. Shanks, you need a girlfriend to kill spiders for you, says Book. Why are you afraid of that spider? I'm not afraid. I just don't want it crawling on my hands, dude. Okay, it's staring at you. Yeah, it's like, you know... they're good for killing the mosquito. Yeah, exactly, right? Which is why I'm trying to keep it alive. I just don't want it in my space, dude. Like, I'm fine if it's, like, over there. Like, I just don't... It's like right in front of me, dude. Like, I see it the whole time, right? I think that's fair enough. Go. Get out of here. Just start swinging around like Spider-Man. Get. Go that way. I'm just gonna leave it now, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it now. I think it's fine. Yo, what's up, Ronnie? How you doing, Ronnie? Welcome on in. I get my wife to kill all the bugs, says Miss Jessica B. Monka W. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. Shangsu right now? Yo, what's going on here? What's going on here, mate? Is this something in the Discord? Is this my Discord? Eek. Didn't work. It didn't work. Did you put it in the Discord somewhere? Because I could just click it there. Oh, here. This. What's going on here? Oh, dude, that's what happened, though. I don't know why I went backwards there. Got a fright on behalf of that kid. But I was, like, trying to move it along, and it, like, jumped forward at me. I don't like jumpy spiders. I think we're fine, though. We're fine. It's, like, enough to the side that I don't need to stress anymore. We're good. But yeah, this is, you see, like, I don't like mosquitoes even more than I don't like spiders, right? So I'd rather just let it live, because it'll kill them for me, right? So, although I do need the bathroom, so I will be back shortly. Give me a sec real quick, okay? I'll be back. Just one last check. It's the same one that almost rolled over the camera yesterday.
I'm leaking! 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 I'm leaking!
Don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming.
Daddy.
Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming.
I'm leaking! I'm leaking!
Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming. back, I'm back, I'm
Don't
back.
stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop
Hello?
coming and they don't stop coming, don't stop coming
Ronnie
and they don't
coming
stop
in hot.
coming and they don't stop
I think
coming.
Ronnie
and they
really
don't
likes
stop
the
coming.
coming one. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Leo.
Ronnie really likes the coming one. Yo, how you doing though, Ronnie?
Ethical.
Good to see you. It's good to see you. Ooh, okay, this war is almost done here, I think. We're almost good. Schnugsy's dancing away. Dancing away. How you been though, Ronnie? Have you been good? Love when the coming overlaps. Yeah, the only way to get it to overlap though is to get other people to do it with you, right? OBS pissed me off. Latest update made streaming impossible. Too many updates on the capture card and the processor probably. That's kind of weird, man. It shouldn't be doing that. That's really annoying. I'm sorry that happened, Ronnie. I heard some people struggled with the recent update to OBS though. I didn't have any issues, which was kind of nice, but I'm sorry that happened. I know Dunk was talking about it kind of recently as well. Maybe a little bit worried. Yo, we got to get our wife pregnant again. Oh, she is already. Nice. We should honestly consider seducing her soon, I think. Yeah, we'll seduce our wife soon. Yeah, it's probably because your PC is newer. Yeah, that might be it. This is true. Next baby, don't stop coming my hair. Don't stop coming my air chumbo. At the moment we have Sit on My Fat Chumbo as our current leader. He's a legend. I'm very happy with him. Are you running Windows, Ronnie? Asks Kent. I believe she is. Gonna play some Lara Croft for a bit. Enjoy, Ronnie. I'm a big fan of that game. Or I guess it depends which one specifically, but I'm a fan of a lot of them. Can we get some money out of these people? I really do need the cash, so we get 30 gold out of the one guy. Very nice. They keep throwing themselves at us as well. We'll take the capital next, probably. This other guy joined the war, right? Because he knows he's next. He knows he's next. Do we have any factions against us right now? No, we're good. We're good. So let's see here. From all my evenings watching the stars, I've been with my own eyes. I've seen with my own eyes what I've only heard before. The stars move at different speeds and reverse their course at different times, but seemingly in large groups depending on which celestial sphere they belong to. Indeed, with the right calculations, one could predict their movement. My Mufti does not approve, of course. Leave the skies be. The celestial realm is for the clergy to know. Yo, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, mate. Actually, no. I kind of need piety, right? I need piety, so we're just gonna go for the piety right now. Because it might cost us a lot to convert, right? If we end up actually wanting to convert. So we'll try to be very pious until the point where we're like, actually, you know what? This whole religion doesn't work for me. I'm gonna be a Zoroastrian. I'm a Yazdaner. Yes. Yo, we had another daughter. Ooh! Ooh, would you look at that daughter? Yo, dude, she's got 3 of the traits, man. She's pretty, she's genius, and she's hale. I mean, this would have been the perfect son. But, I mean, it's fine as a daughter, because we can marry her, and we can keep her in the system, right? Probably. I mean, so we won't marry this one off just yet. We'll hold on to this one for now, in case we need them to do something else. We'll turn them into an intrigue focus as well, because we'll potentially use them later on as our spy master. But yo, if you guys want to name this daughter, make sure to roll 100. Matthew hitting the 69. Nice. Nice. My kinsworthy woman. Yo, this is our sister. Or actually, no. This is our aunt. Gerthy Chumbo. Gerthy Macoccus Doct Chumbo. She's made her way into my life with sweet words and sweet... Huh? My kinswoman Gerthy has made her way into my life with sweet words and sweeter touches. Late at night, I struggle to keep her off my mind. The feelings smolder between us and will soon either burst or into flames or die out. What happened to her husband? We need to find this lady a new husband. She needs some dick in her life. She's trying to seduce me. Her, like, second cousin, or I don't know, man. Like my dad or my dad's dad was her sister or her brother. She needs something to keep her company, I think. We'll marry her matrilineally to this guy who's an Amazonian, and they'll make some nice babies, hopefully. But hopefully that'll keep her away from me. We're very lustful, right? Because so this stresses us out. We'd rather obviously engage in naughty things, but we don't want to lay with her. Yeah, no, leave me alone. No woman seducing me anytime soon, okay? Please. Especially my great aunts. Okay, we married her off though, so hopefully now that will keep her busy. So she doesn't try and seduce me. That would be great. We do need to try and seduce our own wife. Wait, who's this? This guy that I'm fighting got another alliance? Yo, that guy's army's pretty big, actually. We need to finish this war. He keeps making more and more alliances, which is why we attacked him now, before he got these alliances in place, right? But yeah, it is stressing me out a little bit how he keeps making more. Because now we're going to have another... Wait, what am I looking for here? Oh yeah, this one. So we're gonna now try and seduce our wife. 50% chance is not ideal. But we're not a very good character for seducing people, apparently. I don't know why, but I guess we're not particularly good looking, who knows. Need some? Yo, what's this clip tagged? What's this clip? Yo, what's up, Owen? How you doing, Owen? We need to find this lady a new husband. She needs some dick in her life. I mean, she's trying to seduce me, dude. Okay? She's like, I mean, I guess her husband just recently died, and now she's like looking at her like, I don't know, what do you even call it? It's like her brother had a son who had a son, and that's who she's trying to seduce, right? It's a little bit weird, okay? It's a little bit weird. Just a tad, okay? So we're trying to find her some juicy Herculean penis, okay? For her to be distracted by. Her name is Girthy Chumbo, so we gave her a Girthy Chumbo. Her nephew's a kid. Yes, exactly. That's what's going on there. Yo, what is this? I ain't converting religions. I don't want to become a Rakish either, because we don't want to get like the lover's pox or some shit, man. We'll just have to try and reduce our strength through other means. Yo, look at this massive force coming to attack us now. We don't have any allies to call upon right now either. Great nephew. Yeah, I guess it's kind of something like that, man. I guess it's something like that. You're off, Mr. Tagged. Yo. Cheers, Mr. Tagged. I hope you have a lovely weekend, man. We'll see you again on Monday, probably. How's it going? Just going home from drinks? Yo, it's going pretty good, Mr. Cockpie. How you doing, man? We're having a fun time playing some Crusader Kings, dude. Having a good time. A master of words. As a scholar of the diplomatic arts, I am well aware of the power and of an eloquent compliment. Showing admiration for a woman's best quality is a sure path to her heart. She's chaste? Dude, I didn't know my wife was chaste. She's compassionate, so I'm going to say she has a warm and gentle heart. Nice, it worked. Nice. Okay, nice. We finished this war as well. We might be able to ransom this guy for some cash. Oh no, he's poor. He doesn't have any money, so we'll just enforce the demands there. Very nice. We got ourselves a new fat piece of land, which we need to kind of give away, because maybe we give this to Cum Guzzler. Or I guess one of our brothers would be better suited. Yeah. Let's give it to one of our brothers. We'll give it to Ligma, I think. Yeah, we'll give this land to Ligma. Enjoy, Ligma, my man. Have fun. He did get disinherited, so I feel kind of bad for the guy, right? So we'll give it to him. Very cool. Congratulations, Ligma is now a landed character. Cum Guzzler has enough land for now, I think. Even though I'd kind of like to give him more land there. Although he also has this, which is a bit annoying.
He's got land in like weird spots, right? He's like scattered all over the place. It's kind of a bit weird. Yo, dude, someone's braaiing nearby, man. It's driving me insane, dude. It smells so delicious. They're having a barbecue and I can smell the spices, dude. Sizzling on the fire. And the chops or the steak or the boerewors, whatever they're cooking, man. It smells so damn good. And it's just coming in through my window. Smacking me straight in the face. Oh my god. Who is this lady and why is she worth so much money? I don't actually care. Let's give her back 400 Gs. Very nice. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have some spicy chicken wings for dinner. So I had some spicy ribs 2 days ago, right? I'm preparing for the chip. You know, the chip, the spicy chip, the 1 chip challenge that I have to do, not next week, but probably the week after that. I'm preparing myself, right? So I'm eating spicy food every like second or so day. So I had some really, really hot wings, or sorry, ribs the other day. They were pretty tasty. Yes, pretty good. Was surprised to not actually have all too much of an issue with the ring sting the next day, which was fantastic. But today I'm gonna be having some spicy chicken wings. Slowly but surely eating more and more spicy stuff so that by the time I eat the chip, it's not going to be as bad, hopefully, right? It might still be bad, but hopefully it won't be as bad. So we'll make Ligma our ally just to keep him safe, yeah, I think. Ligma's the one that's married to the giant lady who we want to have babies, so... Very nice. We can create this duchy as well. I think it's a good idea. It's going to give us a bunch of prestige. So we'll do that. We're kind of just like boosting our prestige early game. We saved up a lot of cash in the last life, right? So we're kind of just using that now to get our prestige up pretty high. Because that makes people like us more, right? So it's good shit. It's good shit. I don't think you can prepare for this, says Eric. I mean, I can at the very least prepare a little bit, right? Nice, she liked it. We entertained her. We went from 50% chance of success to a nice, juicy 85% now. So we might be able to seduce her in the end. But I mean, yeah, I can at least prepare a little bit, I feel like, dude. I don't know. Maybe we should crush this guy now as well. He has an ally, but I think it's a good idea. Let's take some of his land. We'll holy war for the duchy, I think. Holy war for the duchy. Oh no, I did the wrong one! It's fine. We'll just take more later. We'll take more later. But we're going for this one first, it seems. Howdy, cock your surprise. That's kind of like preparing for swimming in the ocean by dipping your toes in a paddling pool, says Rock. I mean, fair enough. But it's the least I can do, I feel like. I might as well try. Music's getting lit. Yeah, it's the war music. It's the war music. Okay, we're kind of low on money, which is a bit scary. Let's leave some people behind here and... Okay, that's not right. It's war music. The war music's very intense in this game, man. My wife! She's pregnant. The servants have all been sent away and our bed has been decorated with roses. She is very pregnant right now and I just seduced the fuck out of her. She enters our chambers and she smiles pleasantly and joins me without any hesitation. With the help of some hands, some mouths, and some limbs, we reaffirm our devotion we swore before Allah, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. Nice. She's now our lover. Let's try and make her into our soulmate as well, because that will keep us both kind of happy, I think. A 0% chance, bro. Why does she not want to be my soulmate? Is it because she's chaste? Sag. That's kind of shitty. I guess I'll have to get another soulmate later on, right? Whatever. Who are we at war with now? We're at war with just some random dude who owns some land near me who I need to get rid of, man. He kind of is next to Cum Guzzler and Shanks Jr. So we'll probably give this land to Shanks Jr., I think.
She's just not that into you, Shanks. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Although, I mean, at least she's still preggers, right? She's given us 2 children already, 2 daughters. I'm hoping this is a son, and I'm hoping this son has good traits. We'll see. Because we need a new heir, right? Our current heir is Shanks Jr., which I'm not all too fond of Shanks Jr. To be honest. Another daughter! Bruh. 3 daughters in a row now. Okay. That's fine. Yo, okay, if you guys want to name this daughter, feel free. We kind of need a son, but we'll get one eventually. Don't stress. Maybe we need to find a new wife at the same time. Are there any good options here? Maybe one coming in the future, like a cousin or something? Nah, not right, not yet, not yet. We'll keep it like this for now. Auntie declares he's here. Is this me? Is this me being like, Auntie? This has entertained me a lot today.
I'm leaking!
I'm
leaking! I'm leaking!
Is it Auntie?
I'm leaking! I'm leaking! I'm leaking!
Is it Auntie? Oh, my Auntie!
I'm leaking!
I knew it was you, dude. I could just tell. You know, I could feel that it was you, Auntie. Dude, we need to take this army out, but we'll do that after we take their capital first, if we can. Oh, God. How's Italy doing? Oh, yeah, good point. How is Italy doing? Bro, Scotland is just expanding. Even more. My goodness gracious. Oh, wait, is this how much they had before? I don't even know, dude, but this guy's still alive. He still doesn't have an heir, though. His daughter's a jester. Feels bad, man. He still does not have an heir, which is really unfortunate for him, honestly. Anyways, still doing pretty well. Sweden is still munching up most of Scandinavia. Miss Jessica's, what the fuck? How did Scotland end up in Italy? I have no idea. I was wondering the exact same thing. I mean, I guess we could look at what happened here, right? The kingdom of... wait, which one does he own here? The kingdom of Italy. Right? Who had it beforehand? He inherited it somehow. Very fancy diplomatic inheritance there. I don't know how Scotland set that up, but very well done to them. The House of Ailpin somehow managed to get themselves into Italy. But the problem is this guy doesn't have an heir though, so it's not going to last very long. They did so much hard work to get him there, but he hasn't been able to make many children, so... Anyways, we'll see kind of what happens there. The Abbasid is still terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Not all too comfortable with what's going on there, but whatever. Thanks for showing. I only picked up CK3 in this month's Humble Bundle, so I'm learning. I'm glad to hear another person is playing it, though. It's a really fun game. I've always enjoyed the CK, so it's really, really cool. But yeah, one way you can kind of figure that out is to do what I just did. You go and look at the title history. But yeah, so this was the previous queen, right? Oh my goodness, what happened to her? She had the great pox and smallpox at the same time. So she just had pox upon pox. And I guess her child was the King of Scotland somehow. So she must have married off her son. I don't know. Some weird shit. Some weird shit. But anyways, that's how that kind of turned out. Apocalypse, Auntie. Nice. Okay, we got to keep an eye on this war over here, though. Pox upon, yeah. Yep. Kind of terrible. Kind of looked pretty harsh, man. Looked a little bit painful. We're back in debt, though, which is unfortunate. How am I in debt again, man? This is kind of annoying. They have catapults, so they're going to take this pretty quickly here. Not all too fond of that, but we can try and take them down in a fight. I think that's the best plan here. Although we're in debt, so I'm a bit scared, but... Yo, my brother-in-law, come guzzler. Bro, why is he not in the fight, dude? Yo, Cum Guzzler, what you think you're doing, man? He's trying to stay out of the fight here? Dude, he is the best marshal we have. Of course he's going to be the one who's responsible here. Honestly, Cum Guzzler should be our marshal. I guess he can't be for some reason. He is our steward. Maybe that's why. But he has a pretty high commanding average there, right? So he's going to lead our armies. Thank you, Cum Guzzler. If he dies, oh well. Who's his heir? Macocus. Macocus Cum Guzzler Chumbo. His heir is Macocus Cum Guzzler Chumbo. A deceitful and calm but stubborn man. Yo, dude, Cum Guzzler had a lot of children though. He had a lot of children there, so what a name. It is a fantastic name. I go here for 5 minutes and Shanks goes from 400 to 0. Yeah, I spent a lot of money recently. There was a lot of good things to spend money on though, so. Most of it involved boosting my prestige, Kent. Because prestige is fantastic. These things are already good. And having high prestige makes people just like you more in general. And because we're so young, boosting our prestige early gives us a bit of an advantage. It means that we might end up getting up to very high tiers as well, which is kind of cool. And the way I did that was by creating titles. Like duchy titles, which are expensive. They cost like 200 each. I have a lot of prestige personally, says Mulk. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Mulk, yeah. We captured some peeps here. Very nice. Let's go and siege down one of these areas though. Maybe we'll get some more prisoners. I really do need to get some prisoners that are worth cash, but none of these are, so it's a little bit sad. I'm very happy Cum Guzzler's leading our army so well. Dude, I really do need a daughter though. Ugh. I want to romance my wife, but she doesn't give a shit about me. Why is this so bad? She doesn't like this. Oh, she's chaste and she doesn't like lustful people. That's why. She's like, you want to have sex too much for me. You know? She's like, ew, get back. Too much sex. It's kind of bad though, man, because we need children. I'm thinking about taking a second wife, honestly. That might be the play. I mean, we could go for like an Amazonian and just hope for the best. Maybe we get really lucky. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Has this guy had any children yet? Let's see here. He has not. Oh, they have. Another giant?
Kent underscore lang
Yo, Kent!
X500.
Damn, Kent. That's a lot of biddies there, Kent. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. I appreciate that, Kent. Thank you kindly. I have a lot of dinars, but no prestige, says Kent. A lot of dinars, but no prestige. Proven by the bits, I guess, right? Thank you so much for that. No time for Persia. We got to reform Yugoslavia. Yo, what's up, Ghost of Death? It's been a while, man. How you doing? Long time no see. How much prestige is that, Shanks? That gets you quite a bit of prestige there, Kent. Quite a bit of prestige. At least from my side, man. That's a nice little tip there, man. 500 biddies, so thank you for that. That's a decent amount of prestige. I'm very prestigiously watching your stream on the floor in the blanket. Lol, says Monk. Yo, is it comfy? Monk, how's the room warm going? Yo, thank you so much for the follow, KMB Golf. Welcome on in. Hope you're having yourself a lovely day. If the first wife ain't putting out, then go find another, says Eric. I mean, I'm gonna give her another year or two, I think. And if we don't get another baby, like if she gets preggers, then that's great, right? But if not, then we'll find another wife. The problem is, like, it's not the best choices yet, right? I was really hoping there would be some better choices of some cousins by now. But what I may end up doing is just going for this Amazonian lady down here somewhere. This one. And then just
If we get lucky, we get lucky, right? So maybe we just hit all 3 on the next day. Nice, okay, that war's done. So we kind of want to take this piece of land as well, but we have to now wait for the truce, right? So can't do much over there. These guys are way too big for us. These guys are in the middle of a civil war, but they have so many allies, right? So definitely not something we can afford to go to war with. The ideal target for us is this guy, but we need him to die, right? So as soon as this guy dies, we'll probably try and take some of his land. He's lived to a very old age. He's 69. Nice. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens there. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Truly, I am thriving playing Rumble, drinking some tea, and listening to you cuties do incest. Yo, I'm glad you're having a good time, Malk. When abouts will the whole hurricane thing start escalating? Okay, we got a new count here as well, which we got to take care of real quick. We're gonna give this to Ligma, I think. Give him another piece of land here. Why not? Let him consolidate his power around here a little bit. Also, he's gonna love us for it, and he already has an heir who is a genius. So pretty happy about that. And obviously him liking us is fantastic, because we disinherited him, right? So not all too fond of everybody in our family. He's the one that we want to have a giant baby as well, right? Hopefully that ends up happening. A giant genius baby. Hating on existence. Wait, why, Ghost? What's wrong, man? I need Nuggies back shortly, says Eric. Schnugsies! Are you there, Schnugsy? Oh, you're there, Schnugsy. Yo, what's that emote? So boomtastic. Groovy. Hey. Do you like Romuald? Boomtastic. Is that a game that you're interested in? I've been playing a lot of Romuald in the last few months. Yo, she needs to get preggers soon. She needs to get pregnant soon. Okay, like I said, we'll give her another year or so. You played it before, you really enjoyed it? Hey, me too, man. I really like that game. It's a fun game. These guys want us to lower the crown authority. We'll just try and sway this guy. He's my uncle. He's only 16. I don't know why he's my uncle and he's 16, dude. I'm 22 years old. This motherfucker is way too young to be my uncle. And especially too young to be telling me what to do. He does have the shrewd trait, which is kind of badass. But, yeah, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. We could marry him to our daughter. Where is he? He's over here. We could marry him to our daughter. There's potential here for some nice traits, right? Actually, no. He doesn't have what we're looking for necessarily. Yo, he would make for a very nice steward, though. He just came of age as well. Maybe we replace him with Cum Guzzler. Or, sorry, Cum Guzzler with him. Although we have a lot of nice stewards here at the moment. Hey, hey, hey. I see indeed. Okay, let's just give him fairness. He liked that, that's good. I'm wondering, I think we do replace Cum Guzzler, but he's not going to be too happy about that. That's the issue. So maybe what we're going to do is put Cum Guzzler in as our marshal. And then Chugma. Oh, this is Chugma! I forgot about Chugma. This is Chugma Chumbo. I remember Chugma Chumbo now. He actually has a piece of land, yeah. Okay, okay, Chugma Chumbo. Very nice. We need to, I mean, he'll probably find himself a wife, whatever. But he makes for a very good steward, so. We kind of need a new mufti. I mean, Cum Guzzler's decent. Although Ligma's pretty good as well, so. We'll put Ligma in charge of that. So we're kind of like employing all our brothers and uncles and stuff. We have Cum Guzzler as our marshal. We have Ligma as our mufti. We have Chugma Chumbo as our steward. So a lot of the family is doing these jobs for us, but it works, right? So
Works pretty well. We could surely have a better diplomat as well, right? Shanks Jr. Yeah, sure. Shanks Jr. Our uncle. He's got a kind of a funny nose.
Daddy.
We'll do that one. Nice. That's a pretty decent council. 18, 20. The only one is the spy master. That's not amazing, but it's good enough. It's good enough. I think it's fine.
Suck it.
I forgot to mention, Shanksy Pants, we're doing some Halo for Freaky Friday tonight if you fancy joining after you finish with the incest. Yo, I might. I don't have the game anymore, though. Maybe I will. I'll see. I'll check what my flatmate's up to, and then I'll let you guys know. Or I'll just come join, man. We'll see. I'll need to download it, though. Thanks for letting me know, though. Alright. The names are wild. I love it. Yo, I'm glad you like it, King Kong. I mean, it's mostly chat, right? That are naming people. I mean, I haven't named anyone, so it is all chat. Yeah, they come up with some good names, I guess. It gets very confusing for my brain, but I'm trying my best to keep hold of them all. I think we marry this lady. I think so. And then we seduce her. We just hope for the best. If we get one, we get one. If we're not, then fuck it, right? Let's marry her. She's an Amazonian, right? So the potential is that we could get a handsome, genius Amazonian. But we'll see what happens. You could always just join the chat and give Crunchy some shit for funsies. This is true as well. I'll probably throw a raid that way, Eric, if I see him live when we're done. Okay, let's seduce her. Very nice. We'll do the seduction technique. Do we go on a pilgrimage? It's a bit too expensive right now. So, if we want to convert our religion right now, let's just have a look at how much it would cost, right? Because we're not going to do it right now, but I need to get an idea for how much piety I need. And I don't think it's going to be all too bad. Especially with the minus 75% that we threw on top of it, right? So, it shouldn't be all too bad. It should be down here somewhere. Last time it was right at the bottom. Here it is, Maz Daysna. So right now it would cost us 9,000. That is kind of expensive. That is kind of expensive. But this is why we're saving up piety, and as soon as we get apostate, that'll be like much less, right? So much less. That is kind of pricey though. Sheesh, says Eric. Sheesh indeed. A little bit too pricey for my likings, man. This guy's got barely an army right now. I really want his land, but someone else is just going to end up taking it probably. The nice thing about this is if we get enough prestige and we go to the next level, we can then try and declare war on someone for an entire duchy, right? Which will give us a nice little blob to move into, and it'll hopefully be in this area. One of the main things we want to do in this life though is make a kingdom so we can hold on to all our land when we die, right? So found a new kingdom is what we're going to be aiming for here. So it's pretty easy for us to do because we already have 3 duchies. We're independent. All we need in order to do this is to be illustrious, right? Which is why we've been pumping also some prestige here. We'll get that sometime in the future. Not all too soon, but we'll get that sometime. But we do need to save up some money as well. So, but yeah, this is probably what we're going to end up doing, finding a new kingdom. And then later on, we'll kind of found the kingdom of Persia as well, if we can. And then maybe make that the main title, I guess. I don't know. We're trying to seduce our second wife at the moment. But yeah, I mean, that's in the distant future. Luckily, this guy's so young, right? He's only 23. So, the Kingdom of Chumbo sounds like a wonderful place. Yeah, I'm hoping that'll be the name. I mean, it should be, so. We'll just have Chumbo sketched across the map. Sit on my fat Chumbo will be the founder of the kingdom. I mean, obviously later on we'll go for the Empire of Persia, right? And I guess we'll probably just have the Persian Empire as our tag, but we will still be the Chumban dynasty, right? So Chumbo will rule this world. Exactly. Exactly. We need to reduce our stress levels a little bit here, so... Oh god, we don't have a physician. Never mind. We're gonna have to try find a physician because we are currently ill. Dude, don't die! Yo, I would be so upset if we die here. I'm so excited for this leader. Please don't die. Dude, if Shanks Jr. takes over, I'm gonna be upset as fuck, okay? Yo, she's brilliant, though. She's really, really good. Fatima is her name. She's a renowned physician. So let's get her involved here. We're gonna try and sway her, probably, after the seduction, so she likes us more, right? Although she likes us quite a bit. It's important that your doctor likes you, okay? Do no more than what is necessary. Nice, you're gonna do a good job here. She entered my chambers and was followed by an air most foul. The stench's origin was a jar in her hands, a mixture of cow's dung and herbs for your poultice, my lord. She smeared it on my chest and I almost retched. It worked though, so... I've never heard the word chumbo so many times in my life, says Mark. No. To the modest... Yo, what? What's going on here, mate? To the modest Amir, sit on my fat of Chumbo. You and I should be friends, not foes. Please accept this gift in exchange for your signature of a treaty of mutual goodwill. This is the Emperor of the Abbasid. Is he paying people off so they don't attack him? Bruh, why would I ever want to fight you, dude? I mean, he's rich as fuck. He has 5,700 gold. He's willing to pay me 300 gold for me to just not attack him for a while. I will obviously accept this. Obviously, there's no ways I'm going to war with the Persian Empire. My man's giving me 300 gold to not attack him. I ain't attacking him anytime soon anyway, so... 10 years of truce for 300 gold, dude, easy clap. I'm guessing he's doing that to everyone in his border, right? Because he's thinking that he's gonna die soon, maybe. And when he dies, he wants his son to have a more peaceful transition without having to worry about his borders. I guess that's what's going on? I don't know. I guess that's what's going on. Yo, Daddy Psycho. What's up, Daddy? How you doing, Daddy Psycho? Whoa, come on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I think we gotta get one of these for that, right?
Daddy.
Daddy Psycho. Yo, okay, let's reduce our stress a little bit, though. We'll have, we'll go on a hunt, I think. Doing great, just booted up CK3 myself. Very nice, very nice. What sort of playthrough are you doing at the moment? We're still ill here, which is a little bit unfortunate. Maybe I shouldn't have done a hunt while we were ill. Not necessarily the best idea. I don't know. Not sure yet, that's where I'm stuck. You're looking for some ideas, Daddy Psycho. Poachers here in the Vali Woods, sorry, they huddle together as I ride up to my guards, making a poor job of hiding the dead heart behind them. We do not do this, your mercy. Their blades and bows belie their words. Punish the poachers. We get more tax, popular opinion goes down. We all seem to be excellent bowmen. We could use them to improve our prowess, which is not a terrible idea. Or we could go for the animal is mine. Poaching outrage. I'm just gonna get some training from them, why not? Seems like a good idea. Always, most of the time I play, I have no goal and have to wipe the play anyway, says Daddy Psycho. I can maybe tell you about the one that I did last that was pretty fun. Man, I played in Ghana. It's kind of a weird place to play, but if you look at the Ghanaian, 150 prestige, very nice. If you look down here, right, and I don't know exactly where it is, but there's a place down here where you can build gold mines in the Ghana area. And there's actually two of them. There's, I don't know exactly where they are, but they're somewhere down here. And it's very, very fun because you make so much money, dude. Have you ever heard of Mansa Musa from history? Mansa Musa was one of the richest people ever to live, right? And he pretty much used this region of the world to amass an insane amount of wealth, man. He was actually part of the Mali Empire, but it was a similar place that he used there. There's a bunch of gold mines down here that they use, right? It's kind of like here somewhere. I don't know exactly. But the reason it's so fun is because it's the best way to kind of like establish a power in Africa. using those gold mines just make you rich, right? And it's normally difficult to be a rich tribal leader. But yeah, you can maybe look around there and see if you can find it. But that's a good one. That's the one I did last. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I mean, there's also obviously Vikings. I don't know if you enjoy the Vikings. Some of the Sons of Ragnar are normally pretty interesting to play. Let's try and entertain our wife. Hopefully she likes it. She did. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly what sort of day you're looking for. So, doing a Holy Roman Empire is really fun. Yeah, that's a good one as well, King Kong. The Holy Roman Empire is a really fun one to do. It's got like an interesting dynamic to it where I think you need votes or something like that, right? I can't remember exactly. You need like votes or something. So pretty much what this Mansa Musa guy did, right, is he went on his what's it called? His pilgrimage, right, to Mecca, and he traveled along here all the way along, and he literally just gave people gold. He gave so much gold away on his travels to Mecca that he like literally increased the price by himself by like a significant amount. Reduced the price, sorry. Reduced the price. The price of gold dropped quite a bit just because of how much gold he gave away to everyone along the way. Pretty insane. But yeah, I think he only comes in a few years' time. Bom, 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 bom. You wish you knew more about history? Yeah, I mean, this game is a good way to learn, dude. I mean, around this time period specifically, though. But, I mean, I wish I knew more as well, to be honest with you. That sort of stuff fascinates me. What's in a name? With the babe cradled in her arms, Amira's Nazgul's gaze meets mine. Her eyes are full of loving devotion. My love, let us name him Soto my fat after you. Yo, okay. Oh, damn. Yo, this is our next heir. This is our next heir, by the way. Yo, okay, guys, we need a name for this, okay? We need a name for our next heir. Our wife wanted to name our son after us, right? Soto my fat chumbo. But we are obviously gonna leave that up to you, so you guys can roll 100 if you'd like. But yeah, gonna be naming our next heir here. As you can see, our next heir is handsome, hale, and genius. Our eugenics program's going pretty well here. We've got all three of the traits, right? Which is fantastic and makes this a perfect heir here. But yeah, we'll see about this. We need a name though, so once you guys are done, I'll let you guys roll for about 30 more seconds if anyone's interested. Make sure to get those names in. History is my jam, says Eric. I can't get enough of that shit. Yeah, dude, this is why I was so excited when I went overseas to visit London, Israel, a bunch of other places as well. I'm always very excited to like explore history museums and stuff like that. Like the London History Museum, dude. Fucking A, man. I spent like 5 days in that place. It was insane, dude. I loved it there. Okay, it was like 4.5, whatever. But I was only there for like 2 weeks, right? So. Didn't he give so much gold away for free that he tanked the economy? Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. Exactly. Eric, I didn't even see that, dude. This is true. Mansa Musa. Yo, who's winning here? We have Milk. Milk. You're doing very well with these rolls lately. Eh? Very nice. A 76. Milk. Okay, I'm going to cut it off. You guys have 10 more seconds. London has some of the best museums. Yeah, London has some really, really great museums, too. They do. I spent pretty much my entire 2 weeks while I was in London in museums. I'm not gonna lie. I maybe spent like 1 or 2 days like exploring the city. And I was in... Although no, when I was in Oxford, I went to the History Museum there as well. So yeah, I pretty much just spent most of the time there. It's mostly because we stole everything. Yeah, I mean, true. Right? As unfortunate as that is, I still enjoyed it. Yo, what's up? Erase My Thoughts. How you doing? Coming in with the roll. Only hitting a 59. Sorry about that. It sure does, which is the only reason I ever go to London. I can't stand it any other time, says Eric. Yeah. Erase My Thoughts saying, hey, hello, hello. Oh yeah, it seems like Malk is winning. Sug on these. A great Persian name here. Sagondis. Welcome, Sagondis. May you have a long and prosperous life. Sagundi's good to have here. Sagundi's Chumbo. Sagundi's Chumbo. Awesome. Great stuff. I've never traveled outside of my country, but I want to. Where are you from, Daddy Psycho? I'm actually from Cape Town myself, in South Africa. A traditional Persian name, yes, Sagundi's Chumbos. Yes, Masala says Mo. You're from America? That's pretty cool. My beloved wife, the servants have been sent away. Oh, we managed to seduce our wife. Lovely. We're gonna have sexy time. Nice. We're banging, guys. We're banging. Maybe I can romance her. What? Why do none of my wives want to be romanced by me? They don't like me because I'm greedy. The other one doesn't like me because I'm lustful. This one's like, you're a bit too greedy for me. You know, I guess it's because, oh, it's because she's generous. Bro, I'm literally choosing wives who are opposite to me. Ah, sigh. Not the best at doing this, apparently. We're not the best at choosing wives. We're gonna have to choose a wife eventually that'll love us for us, okay? I mean, we could also marry this dwarf for fun. Which wife is this? Okay, she's pregnant again. Very nice. Nebraska. Very nice. I've never actually been to America, Daddy, but I've been to Canada before. My last one was Ligma, as in Ligma Bowls. This guy's a leper. Oh no, Ligma! I was hoping he was gonna have a giant genius child. Eek. I've been studying ancient religious texts and the writings of scholars, and they all seem to agree that the world will end in 6,000 years. Okay, this is that thing we had earlier on, right? We're gonna go for the piety. I need piety, right? I just keep needing more piety, so we'll keep doing that. Oh man, you're between two empires? Yeah, it's kind of scary, Race. It's kind of scary, man. Although these guys have been consistently our allies in the past, and this guy specifically is part of our family. He actually has the signature smile that we started off with. Our very first ruler had a permanent smile, as you can see. He was a lovely lad. He had sexy Dumbo ears. He had a beautiful nose. He was kind of short, and he had a permanent smile. So this guy is obviously kind of part of that line. As you can see, his mom is from our dynasty, right? So, but yes. My wife is a member of our dynasty as well, so there's some weird shit going on here, but I wouldn't worry about it all too much, okay? How did that guy actually leave our dynasty? He should still be part of our dynasty. Well, not necessarily our dynasty, but he should have a red blood thing there, right? Anyways, all these children honestly should, but whatever, doesn't matter. At least he has our signature smile. But yeah, he's historically been our ally and been very helpful as an ally. Honestly, we do need some allies at the moment. We don't have a lot of allies right now, which is a little bit scary. One of our allies is Cum Guzzler. He at least has a decent force. But yeah, Ligma's not looking all too good right now. But I do need to start thinking about maybe marrying off a daughter to get an ally here. I wonder if this guy would accept my daughter. Where's his son? Here's his son. Is that the... Oh wait, look, we've already betrothed one of our dynasties, our aunt, to his son. So. Wait, why aren't they actually married yet? Is she too young? Yeah, she's too young. I guess we could marry one of our daughters to him. He will accept it, so... And it's going to be a betrothal. He's kind of old though. He's 43. Our daughter is 4. But we do need his army. I think we do it. We need to secure an alliance to protect us, right? So, because we're also going to want to take these guys on soon. The problem is, like, we need to wait for this guy to die. He's 71 years old. We've been waiting a long time for this guy to die, right? So... Eventually he'll pass away, but we're just gonna have to give it some more time. But I do need these guys as my allies again, so we'll make a little alliance there. He's got a big army, right? He might ask me to join this fight, but I think he'll win it pretty easily. How is Arabia that massive? Dude, I have no idea. The Abbasid have just been thriving. Look at their army, 22,000, 23,000. They recently subjugated Egypt as well, which just made them even bigger. Even bigger. Fuck, you call this guy daddy and not me, says Mount. You gotta change your name, Malk, if you want to be called daddy, okay? You gotta do that. But weak of a ruler, can't even seduce his own wives. No, he can seduce them. They just don't want to be they don't want to be soulmates, right? Unfortunately. Yo, Scotland still looking kind of impressive here. Although they're a bit in the middle of a civil war right now. This guy still doesn't have an heir. He did get a new wife though, so he's a bit young. Anyway, Sweden also still doing great. Oh, dude, this is kind of interesting. So, the Muslims had quite a lot of power in Liberia, but now they've broken up significantly. They have a bunch of small nations instead of one massive one, right? So, the Christians may actually have a chance up here. We'll see. This guy looks badass. Looks really, really cool. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Raise my thoughts. Welcome on in. That's rough for Egypt. Abbasid popped early game. Yeah, they popped in yours early. I mean, ideally, I want them to break up, right? Because the whole point of our playthrough is to recreate the Persian Empire and set up our capital near Babylon, which is now, I guess, Baghdad. I guess, I don't know. Not exactly the same thing, but close enough, right? So that's the goal, but yeah. Sag. We need the Abbasid to break up first, because there's no ways we're taking on a 23,000 army. Also, I want to change my religion to the previous state religion of the Persian Empire, right? The Zoroastrian one. But I can't do that when the Abbasid is massive. So, a lot of issues there with the Abbasid being so big. Though we do have a truce with them right now, so we have a truce with them, and we have an alliance with these guys. So technically, if we did change our religion, they wouldn't be able to attack us for a while, but oh, I don't know. Yo, how's your day going, Omni? What's up, Omni? Peepo poo. What? Pee pee poo poo check? What's a pee pee poo poo check? Omni, what are you talking about, man? Hey, what is this check you're going on about here? What is this? But yeah, so kind of a little bit of an awkward start here, but we're trying our best. The next person we're going to war with is most likely this guy, because there's not a lot of land we can snap up right here, right now. I'm kind of just biding our time at the moment. I've come across a book describing how ancient murshids used trances and visions of ecstasy to commune with heaven. It seems a strange practice in our modern age, but perhaps there's something to be learned. Let's try, why not? Fuck it, let's go. Boats, let's go. Yeah, I mean, we don't have the best development, right? But like I said, the goal is to take Baghdad. And if we take Baghdad, we get this wonder, the House of Wisdom. Development growth 20%, development growth +2. It's pretty nice, right? 0.2. So we want to become the most developed place in the world eventually. We want to be in Baghdad, which you can see is pretty developed already, right? And kind of overtake these regions. Wow, I didn't expect this to be so developed. What the hell? That's interesting. Anyways, I mean, this place is almost as developed as Rome is right now. And Constantinople. You got some developed places down here as well. But yeah, we want Baghdad to be like the most developed, which is the plan. And Baghdad is a 6 holding one as well, yeah. So, very nice. With a wonder on it. A wonder on it. I mean, ideally, I would want to maybe control Mecca, because then I get this wonder as well, the Great Mosque of Mecca, which is 3 tax per month. Kind of nice. Some good shit going on there. And maybe hold Baghdad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Who's this guy? In our latest correspondence with this chop, a noble man. I don't really know what's going on with this guy, but let's just make him like us more. Can't hurt. When you're a clan, you kind of want everyone to like you, because you get more money if they're your vassals. Yo, we're gonna get the wise man trait. That's kind of cool. That's from all the drugs we just did, by the way. Very nice. Wise man level 1. Getting personal. Oh, it's this chop face again. Is he trying to get me to like him more? What about some gold, huh?
Oh, he's teaching us about stewardship. After long discussions with him, and research I had to do to fake my expertise, I realized that the subject is not as foreign to me as it once was. Very nice. Very nice. I'm debating Kiss, Cairo, and Mecca for my capital in my Egypt game. What do you normally look for in capitals? Most of the time I'll look for a wonder, because I find wonders to be kind of fun and cool. But I mean, like you said, six slaughters are normally great, because the best thing about a 6 slaughter is you can just build a bunch of castles in there, right? Like Jerusalem kind of sucks in that sense, because as nice as it is having this wonder, you can't really build a bunch of castles in there, right? Also, I mean, a capital is also better when it has a big duchy, right? So if you're looking for a capital, the best capital would be a 6 slaughter with a bunch of duchies that also have very high holding slots, because you can obviously add the multiplier of the duchy building through the entire thing, right? So those would kind of be the best. I think I know where my favorite spot is. I'll show it to you now. We had another son, by the way, if you guys want to name the son, exclamation mark, roll 100. He's a Herculean genius, so kind of cool. I'm going to train him up in martial, have him be one of my generals, I think. That reminds me, I haven't actually chosen education for my heir. I'm going to make him into a steward, I think. We'll try and get some infrastructure down. Although, no, not yet, actually. I might just go for diplomacy. I think that's a good one to focus on here. So we'll do diplomatic on our next leader. And we'll educate him with with our wife. Our wife is like the perfect educator. Look at her. She's a 4-star in diplomacy and she's intelligent. So very likely he gets a 4-star as well, or at least a 3-star. But yeah, I think one of the strongest in the game is Bohemia. Where's Bohemia? I can't remember now exactly where it is. Is it here? Where's Bohemia, guys? Is it Poland? Is it this one? Yeah, here it is. Check this out, right? This is a duchy, Bohemia. It's a duchy, but there's a 6 slaughter here, there's a 6 slaughter here, and there's a 6 slaughter there. Like literally 3 6 slaughters next to each other. This is like worth playing just as a playthrough, just for the fact that the duchy is so insane, man. It's fucking amazing, dude. There's like a 5 slaughter there too. It's ridiculously powerful. But if you, for example, just build a bunch of castles and towns and stuff, and the rest of them, it's just like probably the most OP duchy in the game. I don't know, man. The only problem with it is it doesn't really have a wonder, right? But I guess you can kind of just build one. I'm not really sure how that works. If there is something like that, you can set up with a mod or whatever. But yeah, that's a very fun place to play. It's a very fun place to play. But like Baghdad makes for a good one as well if you want development. Mecca makes for a good one if you're religious or want money. Because of the flat 3 there with the holding tax extra. Obviously Cairo, I think. I don't really like the Egyptian ones that much, man. The Egyptian spots aren't super amazing. But it's still fun to play in Egypt, so... It's still fun. There's some really nice spots down here as well. Where exactly? I can't remember. Is it here? There, this one. This one and the surrounding area is kind of cool. There and there and there. One of the best places you can go for money is down here in Ghana. I was speaking about it earlier, actually. There's like some gold mines. Like a good duchy down there. It's one of the strongest duchies, I think. Just because of the gold mines, pretty much. But yeah, there's a bunch all over the place. That are cool. Bohemia had a blind king that went to war. And had to have his horse tied to 2 of his bodyguards so his horses wouldn't get lost. That's kind of interesting. Do you know when that happened? When that was, Eric? Did they win? I'm also curious. Floodplains seem really good for the passive dev growth, it says Race. Is that because the buildings you create there give dev? I didn't even know that, man. I didn't know this. Dude, I always struggle to choose a duchy building, though. Such a massive commitment. A lot of the time I'll just go for like something that gives money. I mean, this control, the leisure palaces is also kind of cool. Royal reserves is kind of badass though. A lot of the time I'll just go for like royal reserves, to be honest. It's the terrain bonus. Oh really? That's kind of interesting. Whereabouts is there a lot of floodplains? Dun, dun, dun. Below Cairo? Ah, around here. Yeah, that is actually really, really cool. That's a good point. Oh, all along here? Yeah, that's actually super cool. I never thought about that before. That's kind of badass. So if you just own a bunch of land along here. So, I mean, we have the Great Pyramids in Cairo, right? I imagine, somewhere here. Oh, wait, do we have to actually... like, repair them or something? Oh, they're in Giza, sorry. Yes, Cairo's the... they're obviously in Giza. Yeah, they are. Not the most amazing. What does the Cairo one have? It has a university, right? And the lighthouse in Alexandria, is that a thing? Because it was in CK2. I'm not very familiar with this area. I just remember in CK2 there was the lighthouse, right? Maybe that's one that you have to build. My current capital is Equus. I don't even know how to pronounce that, to be honest with you. I do not. Over here, right? Yeah, that's a pretty decent place, obviously. That's a pretty decent one. And there's like floodplains all along here, right? It's a 4 slaughter, 5 slaughter, 4. Yeah, I mean, what you could do is have like 2 castles in here. Have 1 castle here and 1 castle here, right? That's how many places? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, 7 holdings within a duchy. 7 castles with a duchy building. So that'd be pretty powerful. And then you could like maybe hold a count up here with a wonder or something like that. That'd be kind of powerful. I mean, you could even hold Mecca, right? As your bonus count and just get that fat tax. That'd be pretty good. The duchy's 5 counties too. It's strong for sure. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Wait, did I miss one of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I missed this one at the top. Yeah, that one's also part of it. Kinda cool. Yo, how many views we got there, Mr. Nero? Are we getting close? Are we getting close to 1,000? 960. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Hawkeyes? I don't know if you're still there. It's only me watching, says Hawkeyes. Let's check here. Okay, now that we have apostate, let's see what the religion cost would be. I kind of want to do this in this guy's life, but the problem is, like, I have no idea how I would actually go about not just getting destroyed. Yo, it's super cheap now. It's super cheap now. Yo, maybe we should do this during this lifetime. Divine marriage, by the way. Adherents who are married to close family members have +10 opinion from vassals. That's like a cousin, right? I think. It doesn't have to be a brother or a sister. The blood of the divine runs through the veins of our kings and queens. Keeping our bloodlines pure is the best way to ensure our family's reign continues for centuries to come. Ritual celebrations, kinda cool, kinda cool. And sky burials. The state religion of the Persian Empire. So we're gonna try and go for this. If we can. I wonder, does this religion have great holy wars? Not sure. Probably not. Temporal, head of faith. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But I kind of want to do that at some point. If we can. I also want to go to war with these fucks, though. How's my prestige looking? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We need some more prestige first. Which means we should potentially be doing some shit here. Let's do some mystical communion. We could hold a feast as well. We're trying to go for prestige, right? So we need to do these things. They're a bit expensive, but it's worth it. We need to get to illustrious. We're having a feast, right? There was some sort of innuendo going on. I know what I said. I just don't understand why you find it so funny. Shanks Jr. cocks his head to the side while I withhold my chortle. I haven't told him that what he said could be interpreted as something lewd. She had a lovely chest on display in the courtroom. I may not be alone in thinking this is funny either. Some other lady spat out some of her drink when Shanks Jr. repeated himself. The two could share the same kind of crude humor as I, or they could be offended by it. I won't know what either thinks unless I speak up. So what, they... Huh? You take the risk of embarrassing Shanks Jr. hoping that they share the same kind of humor? Fuck it, let's see what happens. Yo, it worked! They did share the same sort of humor. Okay, we're now friends, which is great. It's good to have friends. And he's our vassal, right? So it's even better. He's also our steward, I think. Have you ever played KCD, Shanks? I can't recall. What is Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, I have, Eric. I love that game. I finished it, but I haven't played any of the DLCs. I only played through the main game. It was a really fun time. As the feast is underway and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Amira Salma approaches Nazgul and me at the great table. This is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the hosts. Let's give... Oh, I mean, we do want the prestige. Our wife is not going to be happy about this, and we're stressed about it because we're humble. I don't think the stress is worth it. Fuck it. We'll just make our wife happy by giving her the credit, even though we rarely want that prestige. Disaster has struck, my lord! The wine! We cracked open the next barrel. It has gone bad. Okay. I guess we'll have to pay some money to get some extra wine. It's gonna stress us out because we're greedy, but fuck it. It was a good feast, though. Gained 20 opinion of you. Very nice. All the guests. Plus 150 prestige, which is what we wanted, so... KCD is awesome. Yeah, it's a really fun game, man. It's a really fun game. I don't know how particularly well it does on stream. I would be keen in replaying it at some point. Especially now because there's a bunch of DLCs. Are they ever making another game? Like a similar type game, just with a different kind of, I guess, I don't know, plot and in a different place. Because, dude, I would love to play that. Maybe think of it with us talking about Bohemia. Right. My son and heir, Sagundis, is an unusually calm child. Interesting. I mean, I'm kind of fine with that. I wonder what is on his mind. He's pensive. That's good though, right? I think. I don't know. We'll see. KCD is awesome. Yeah, it's really, really good. I always kind of wanted to replay it so I could have a look at the DLCs, but I just never really ended up getting around to it, I guess. Or at least haven't done so yet. Oof, I feel bad for Ligma, man. Ligma ain't looking too good. An eel leper. I don't think he's going to survive too much longer here. Another daughter. Okay, if you guys want to name this daughter, feel free. Feel free. Wait, did we ever name this child? Wait, no, that one didn't matter. I don't think we ever got around to naming this one child, right? Who ended up winning that? Because we did do rolls for it, didn't we? Oh, Race was the only one that rolled. Yo, Race. Wait, no. Mulk won that one. Mulk! Mulk! You never gave me a name, or did you? And I didn't see. I didn't see. Monkeys, monkeys, monkeys. I think y'all won. Oh, y'all won it. Interesting. Okay, well, it's yours then. Jarl. Jarl. I do see an 85 there. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. Yep, we good. What would you like to name it, y'all? Chokama. Guys, we already have Sugma. Sagondis. Now we have Chokama. Chokama. I can't even say that. Chokama Chumbo. Chokama Chumbo and Sagama Chumbo. Sagamadi's Chumbo. Oh my god, bro. You guys are making this very difficult for me.
on Ma. Okay, very nice. So we have Sagondis Chumbos, we have Chokoma Chumbo, and now who's the next one? Maffy. What would you like to name this daughter of ours, Maffy? You can do a lot of activities with Chumbos. Yeah, it does sound like it. That sounds like an African name, says Eric. It does a little bit. Yeah. What would you like to name this, Maffy? You were the only one who rolled there, so it's yours. Is a lovely daughter of ours. Moistra. Okay. What were you saying earlier on, Math? There was a name that you wanted. It was something to do with Moistra. Or Moist. Moistra. Moistra Chumbo. Moistra Chumbo. Moist cum. Yeah, okay, that was a little bit more on the head there. I see, I remember a little bit more on the name. What's that phrase, dude? I don't even know. Choke on my sister. Gag on my sister. Raise my thoughts. No. Oh my god, I see a theme developing here, man. I see a theme developing. Eek. Here we have come in my hair. Chumbo. Dude, we didn't even name these other daughters. Ugh. God damn. Dude, it's so unfortunate that this guy got a 1-star. I'm so unhappy about that. If he got a higher education trait, we could have just filled up the entire tree here. I kind of want to get whole of body for him, right? Because of the fact that we want him to live for a very long time. Because, I mean, ideally, we want him to be the one who finds the kingdom. What is the Sultanate of Rum? Oh, okay, interesting. A better roam under the guiding light of Allah. But yo, we ain't doing that because, yeah. Strengthen bloodline. So we'll be able to strengthen the bloodline in the next one. Give us a health boost. Chance of inheriting good congenital traits is really, really high. So, I mean, we're going to be OP, I think, in terms of bloodline. Going to be very powerful. Very powerful indeed. Our eugenics program is going pretty well. I mean, sex sells, says Kent. This is true. This destiny is definitely unforgettable, says Eric. Yo, someone declared war on us. Who the fuck's this? Who the fuck's this, bro? Oh, it's this fucker. 3,600! He's got a pretty big army. Okay. He does realize that I have a massive ally though, right? Maybe he doesn't. That's his bad. We'll probably make a decent amount of money out of this if we win this war, so. He is part of this other dude's area. The guy that we want to crush next, right? Send in the chumbos! Send them in. Send them in. We got our ally to join us, so this is good. We're gonna march in here. Our ally is on the way, I believe. But wait, where's the rest of his army? Oh, it's kind of split. It's fine. I don't know if I want to take this fight just yet. We'll wait for him to come towards us. We'll wait for our allies, right? Because if we defend in our own region, we have a mountain defense, so it'll make things a little bit easier. And we can probably maybe win a fight, but rather that we'll wait for our allies, just in case. All of body can help you time your religion. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing that, yeah. The Chumbo shall march in all erect and conquer. Erect and moist. The chonky Chumbos. Okay, our allies are slowly making their way towards us. Their army is significantly larger than ours, but if they choose to attack us in our capital, I think that we'll have an advantage due to it being a mountainous area. We'll be defending in the hills. Oh shit, they called in some allies as well. Okay, that's a bit big. I think maybe... I don't know if my allies are going to get here in time. We may need to find some more allies here, just in case. We don't want to lose this fight, right? Does this guy have a son that we could maybe marry a daughter to? That would be a good idea, I think. This guy has a pretty decently sized army. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So it's unfortunate because it's not the main heir, right? But what about this guy? Okay, no. We'll get a quick ally here just in case. We'll marry off one of our daughters. This daughter not moisture. We'll keep moisture for the time being. I kind of want to keep moisture. Yo, he's actually going to accept a matrilineal marriage. That's weird as fuck. He desires an alliance right now. Okay, so he's... For some reason, he really wants an alliance. So he's accepting... I mean, if we could murder... So, if we could murder this guy, then this son becomes the next heir. He's matrilineally married to our daughter. So, the children of this marriage will be our dynasty. And then our dynasty will technically control this area as well. So, that's something we could think about setting up. But we got to murder this dude, obviously. We got to assassinate this guy, right? So, but we're not going to do that right now. But what we did just do is make sure that we have much more numbers here to help us out. So, I don't know why this guy was so desperate for an alliance. I guess he's feeling threatened right now. But I do kind of want to make sure this dude dies at some point. It is kind of important to murder him. We might just use some of our wealth to hire some people to help us out with that. But yeah, let's make sure that we win this fight. Because if we win this fight, we get a bunch of gold. 500 gold almost. 459 gold, right? That's insane. That's a lot of gold. Plus we get some prestige. This guy declared war on us though, so... Badge, one of our wives had a miscarriage. So this is a very important war for us to win. That's a free castle. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And it shouldn't be too difficult for us to win. This is why we keep daughters, right? In order to create alliances if we need them. I think we would have still probably won this without. Or maybe not. Look, they have more numbers than us without that other ally, so... I'm pretty sure we needed this ally too. Okay, I'm gonna move in here. And hopefully my allies will follow me. We want to defend in our own region, right? So we want to try and attack them here. We have Come Guzzler as our leader at the moment. Okay, that would have been a really good fight for us to take, so it's unfortunate that they retreated. I should have waited for them to get locked in. Okay, let's continue to take this, I guess, for now. Let's do that. One of the wives is there, yeah. One of the wives. Oh my god, this guy made another alliance. Okay. He's trying his best to beat us here. If he goes towards my capital, we will definitely try and attack him. He's a bit scared of us at the moment. So he's kind of retreating, which makes sense. He's going to attack some of our northern bases, it seems like. We'll go for his capital then. We're not all too phased about that. As long as we protect our own capital, that's what's important, right? So we'll go for his capital, I think. What? No, fuck you, dude. This guy's trying to take my terracotta toy fowl. Fuck you, bro. Who's this? Get out of here, Chugma. Chugma Chumbo. Fucking Chugma Chumbo trying to steal my shit, dude. Chugma Chumbo. I guess we could try force a fight here, potentially. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing, though. Let's just watch them for a bit. I almost wish all the female members of your dynasty were named Ken, so you could just marry away Kens. I'm gonna go for his capital, I think. We have 10,000 men, right? So some supply issues may start developing eventually. It's okay, your bros are sieging? Yeah. I mean, ideally, we want to take this guy's capital. He might go for my capital now, though, which might force us back. They're dying from supply issues, though. I mean, they're in the middle of the desert. They have some supply issues right now, so... Now's a good time to attack them, probably, right?
The AI just doesn't really know what to do right now, it seems like. They're a bit confused about how this is playing out. They're not too sure. They were very confident, and then all of a sudden I had more numbers than them because I got into an alliance with someone else, right? So another daughter. Lovely. If you would like to name the daughter, you know what to do. Time to watch a pink-haired Shanks eat a ridiculously spicy chip. Hey, yeah, we made the goal, guys. We made the goal. You have to give Shanks credit for saying these names without laughing every time. It's not easy. It's not all too easy. Dude, they're fucking themselves up though, man. They're literally killing themselves with supply issues. They need to split up, right? The AI just seems to not know what to do about this situation, which is fair enough. It's not an easy fight to win, but what they definitely shouldn't be doing is losing forces to supply. That is something they definitely shouldn't be doing. When's the pink hair though? I think I heard Wednesday. Yeah, it's happening on Wednesday. So after Wednesday, I'm gonna have pink hair. Amazing. Fantastic. And then the week after that is probably when I'll be eating the spicy chip. Okay, so we're about to take the capital here. This could result in us just winning straight away. I kind of want to smash their army though at the same time. Someone's made a map about our area, which means there's normally someone trying to... Who is it? This fuck. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus in a local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about a great deal he struck with a fancy lad in pearls and silk. Apparently he drew a map of the local drylands for an unknown nobleman. Yo, someone's trying to scheme on one of me. But chuck him in the dungeons. Chuck him in the dungeons. Normally when they're drawing a map on your area, it means that someone's trying to kill someone in your court. They're planning. 6, Eric feels bad. Man, Milk. Seems like Milk has won. What name would you like there, Milk, for this lovely new daughter? Okay, nice. Yo, we actually sieged a very insanely strong trinket here. Check this trinket, dude. A small health boost, 15% fertility, and 3 prowess. That is a super nice trinket. Damn. Damn, son. How about them jeans? Anyways, let's try and force a fight potentially here. I'm gonna ransom people for some money as well. I might just end this fight, honestly. But I kind of do want to take the fight as well. If we start losing, then we just concede, right? It's not like we have the easiest chance to win now. He said the weird catchphrase again. What? It's not so weird. It's not a weird catchphrase. What do you guys think? Was that a weird catchphrase? Do you guys think that was odd? I think it's fine, okay? I think it's a fantastic catchphrase. Damn, son. How about them jeans? Right? It's pretty good. Fucking Zodi. Telling people my catchphrase is weird, mate. Okay, let's see if we can get in here and force a fight. Oh no, I don't like. Wait, why? Weird champ. Weird champ. Okay, we're gonna force this fight, see if we can get some prisoners. Damn, son, how about them jeans? You know, I don't think catchphrases are against Twitch TOS. I think those... Wait, what? Why? It's like jeans, as in like jean pants? Oh, you guys think I mean jeans as in like those sorts of jeans. No, like jeans, like blue jeans, guys. Damn, son, how about them jeans? You know, like the jeans are outlining the ass really nicely. You know, it's like... I don't know. Isn't that bad? Maybe I'll stop. Okay, we got some prisoners here, which is exactly what we wanted, so let's get some cash out of that. Look at all that money we just made. About 100 G. It was a pretty easy fight to take as well, right? They were getting desperate, so... It was a pretty easy fight to sort out there. But now we end it, and we get another 343 here. Beautiful, dude. That made me rich as fuck, man.
That fight just made us super rich. We now have 670 gold, which we'll hold on to for now. I kind of want to improve the infrastructure a little bit. I mean, we could build another castle, for example, but the thing is, like, if we invest too much here, then later on when we get into Baghdad, we're gonna have to let this go for someone else, and then it's gonna make them strong. Right? It's a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward, but I think we'll probably invest in this regardless, because we'll probably hold on to it for a while. But unfortunately, guys, unfortunately, that is the end for today. That is the end for today. Guys, I'll be playing this game most of next week, by the way. So if you're looking to watch some more Crusader Kings, please do hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. I would really appreciate that, guys. But yo, it's been a pretty good stream. So thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for chilling, guys. I hope you guys all enjoyed yourselves as much as I did. Yo, check my king out, dude. Look at this fucking guy. Check out this sexy beast, guys. What do you think about this guy? He's pretty fantastic, right? Look at him. He's a short king. He's not even a dwarf, to be honest. He's almost as short as his as his son. But nonetheless, I think he's pretty fantastic. Yo, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Miss Jessica B and Nothing Worth. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the follows. I'll see you all next week, though, okay? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Those are the days I stream, guys. I'll be live all of next week, probably playing some more Crusader Kings for the most part. And then we're going to try out another game called Cult of the Lambs for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. See if it's fun. But yes, once again, guys, thank you so much for chilling today. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid real quick. Who we gonna be raiding? We'll see if we can find someone real quick, man. Yo, we got a YouTube as well. Yes, thank you for that, Mr. Zodi. I have a YouTube, guys, where we got some fucking videos we've been releasing. Man, it's still pretty new, so trying to get it started. But there's a Let's Play there, a Minecraft one. So if that's something you're interested in. What else? We got a Discord as well. There's some dank memes in there as well. A lot of people hanging out. So feel free to check that out if that's something you're interested in. Well, yeah, let's see if we can find somebody to raid here real quick. Who are we raiding, guys? Who are we raiding? Let's see. Who's live? Who's live? Should we raid someone playing the same game? Yo, let's do that, okay? We'll find someone playing Crusader Kings real quick. Because, why not, right? Why not? We'll find an English person. We're number 1 on the list here. Yo, that's fantastic, mate. Number 1 Pog Champ. Yo, who's the first English guy? There we go. This guy looks like a pirate as well. Yo, I like that, man. Gusty, what's his name? Gusty Roll. There he is. Yo, let's give this guy a raid. Let's give this guy a raid. We'll go say hi. Yo, I'll see you guys soon, okay? You guys have yourselves a fantastic and awesome weekend. I'll see you all soon. Stay safe. Have fun. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate you guys. See you soon. Bye-bye now.